lavish, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the call clean. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up? What's up? And welcome to, thank you, the Moo Room, the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sex, the home of the grown and the sexy. Give me 1 second, y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm your auntie with the T, Auntie Moo, aka Sister Girl, and welcome to the family. Y'all already know as soon as I went live, engine number 9, wanted to have a whole conversation. But hey y'all, what's up? What's up? Y'all know it's late night and we is on the late night prowl, okay? And I know it's probably been busy out here in these streets or whatever, but you know how we do it. Hey nephew.
Hey, Auntie. Hey, everybody.
Hold on, let me drop this link. Y'all know we drop links over here. We drop links over here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in, y'all. Hit that like button as you come in. Stop by just to say hi. I know it's late, so a lot of people are in bed. So shout out to the replay gang. Um, Shout out to y'all. I love y'all. Thank y'all for always, hitting that replay and hitting that like button. Y'all show me so much love on the replay. I really appreciate that. If you are not a part of the exclusive aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, make sure y'all hit that join button, okay, and get those receipts, honey. Y'all never know. I mean, I think I was up uploading receipts at like 3:30 this morning, 3, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning, all because my grandson was grandsonning. Okay, he was up and he was live and in charge. So I said, well, while I'm up with him, I might as well upload some of these receipts. So I uploaded some receipts. So y'all make sure y'all check that out.
Mm.
Um, I think that's all for the all I have for our housekeeping. Anything else I'm missing? I'm missing. We do have a super chat go. Y'all know I usually don't do that type of stuff or whatever, but people was like, it's your birthday month. So make sure make sure you put up your super chats and whatever goals and all that. So I did decide to do that because it is my birthday month, and then April is nephew's birthday, and then we gotta wait all the way to July for aunties. But
Mm-hmm.
um so I do have that. So that is always available.
You
Hey
have
Renata.
what,
Um, so yeah, but
what day?
child,
You gotta
hunty,
wait till
hunty, hunty, hunty. It's been a few things going on in these streets, okay?
just
It has
remind
been
them
a
what
few
day.
things going on
Your,
in these
sis,
streets.
remind them what day your actual birthday is.
Hold on, sis, I can't hear you. Hold on, let me go out and come back in because for some reason I can't hear you. Hold on.
Nephew, you heard me?
Yeah, my birthday is April 2nd. And, yeah, please
Uh,
look out
and
for me.
that's why I knew I loved you because my mama, rest in peace, mama, April 3rd.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Rest in peace. Happy future heavenly birthday. And we going to celebrate
Mm-hmm.
it, too.
So when I'm celebrating it with you, I'm also celebrating my mama.
Yeah, I'm sharing my day with Mom Deuce.
And sis,
You
what is
know,
your actual? Can you hear us, sis?
I can hear y'all vaguely. I'm trying to fix it, y'all. Give me a second.
Hi,
Y'all know
Miss.
I'm not good at this kind of stuff.
You might got to turn your headphones up on your phone.
I don't have on headphones tonight, so I just got
Uh,
it on the regular phone. But you know how sometimes I be on the phone with y'all at nighttime and I be cutting y'all down. So y'all
Hmm.
uncle and brother
because
don't be
yeah.
all up in our business. And I think I done cut it down and I'm trying to
Now
figure out
let me
how to
lower
do.
this.
Huh?
Look, let me lower this. I gotta lower this
Yeah.
volume.
'Cause he be like, oh, what happened? He be all up in
That
the
that
damn
that
business.
be that be Trey. Him too. That's how I be like, y'all ain't gonna be Trey gonna be here tonight.
Yeah, we gotta, cause they be all up in the damn business. Be like, who did what? Why they do that?
Yeah, yeah. Nephew, no, he just saying,
I
Yeah,
can
I'm here.
never.
We we be in the business a lot. We just want to
he
know what's
know.
going on. We
He
just want to know
definitely knows.
we just be wanting to know what's going on, what the goes on.
Uh-huh.
But for the most part, it
Hey,
be
Ann. So, y'all listen. Hold on. Oh, you know what? Let me jump up and run to the computer real quick. I was being lazy, but I gotta show y'all. Child. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh, I've been in the bed, child. My grandbabies is on vacation, and so am I. Ooh, a bit of a grunge. See, I have my phone on the charger. Mm-mm. I lost my turn. For what? It was up. She shouldn't have been up unless one of the kids accidentally put it up. But it shouldn't have been. Hold on, y'all. Let me get to the computer.
I'm here. I'm just driving, y'all. I don't want no Buffy noise while I'm driving, all in the phone and carrying on. So I got to mute it.
Hi, Shauna.
Hey, everybody. I can't see because I'm driving. So what did I do?
She done dropped sis. Oh, there she go.
I'm back. I had to come
Okay.
to the computer so I can find this thing. So give me a minute.
Shauna said, hi, Mimu, and Pamela in chat. So,
Hey, Shauna. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the super chat.
hi,
Okay,
Renata.
Renata. Thank you for the birthday love, girl. It's my
Sis,
birthday.
we were saying, when is your actual what day to let it?
March 29th. I am the
Okay.
29th. So I have 17 more days. 17 more days for the countdown. Okay. Today is my grandbaby birthday. And my
Mhm.
grandson's mother's birthday. So, we got birthdays going on all March. Okay.
I
So
told nephew, no
mhm.
wonder we connect because my mama's birthday was April 3rd and here's the second. And now you said March 29th and my nephew's is March 30th.
We got that good Aries energy.
Like, dang.
Yeah.
Jeez. One of my favorite. That's my favorite sister's son. Dang.
Okay, I'm trying to find this chat because okay. Hold on. But what is everybody into tonight, honey? I see everybody been just in these streets, honey. Everybody been in these streets. So DJ Sky done set the internet on blaze. Okay, she done set the internet on blaze. Hold on. Let's find it. Because she got a bracelet from Chrisean. And they got the internet is setting ablaze. They're like, oh, how is she buying her friends stuff? Okay, let's say this. Let me say this. Don't Chrisean always buy her friends gifts?
Mm-hmm. She
This
sure
ain't the
does.
first friend that she done bought a gift.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't the second friend she done bought a gift. This ain't the third friend she done bought a gift.
Mm-hmm.
So why is it a big deal because she done bought her a gift? Because let me tell you one thing about it, and one thing I'm gonna have to say in this, I win, lose, or draw, good, bad, or ugly. Her and Sky have always remained good.
Mm-hmm.
She can take correction like a friend. When Sky oversteps her bounds, she tells Sky, "Hey, you didn't overstep your bounds. Back up. You done did too much. You done said too much. You doing too much. You done said." And people were trying to make a big deal out of even that. Even her being able to say, "Hey, you know, you did something that I wasn't cool with," or Sky being able to check her. People make it seem like it's more than what it is. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, DJ Sky did not get her motion from Chrisean. Contrary to what people want to believe. Now, y'all probably know of DJ Sky through Chrisean, but DJ Sky did not get her motion from Chrisean at all. DJ Sky's been doing her thing. She's been a female DJ. She's been out here doing her thing or whatever. It really was a bad look for DJ Sky to even get involved with Zeus. But and let me tell you this too about DJ Sky. She more valuable than Lemmy to Lemmy them than Lemmy them are valuable to her. You know all them Dubai connects. Let's talk about it. DJ Sky be with Kanye them. Y'all better pay attention.
French
Allegedly,
Montana.
I see.
French
I went
Montana.
to connect and associate her with Zeus right now. Allegedly, rumor has it, some people is in trouble about some trips. Allegedly.
But I'm just saying, I hate when people be like, she didn't have no motion until that's not true. I don't like people to say that about people when I know their backstory. Just like Chrisean had motion before she met Blue, DJ Sky had motion before she became Chrisean's side.
She was French Montana actually DJ for a long
Who said
time.
that?
Sus, you know that, right?
Hmm.
Huh? Sis, can
I
you
said, who
hear me?
said that lie?
Huh?
Who said that lie?
No, she was doing a lot of go look it up. Go look it
No,
up.
I was asking Auntie who said that lie about DJ Sky and the Krishan situation. Because I
You
mean,
know, a lot of
Oh,
people have been saying
oh,
that, and I just wanted to clear it up because I
oh, okay. Because I was about to say she did a lot of touring with French Montana.
so
So
a lot of people been saying it. I just wanted to clear it up because she do have her own motion.
oh
yeah,
I
all the
mean,
baddies got their own motion. Like Biggie, Rolly. They all came in around the same time. They all had they had a little motion, you know, and then they became
No,
big motion based off that violence and shit.
they didn't.
So, uh,
Well, Biggie did have a little
Biggie had a
yeah,
little.
yeah.
Biggie had a little motion. Smiley always been, Smiley has her own thing going on. I don't know if I would call it motion. I don't know if motion is what I would call it, nephew.
she got that boosty motion. Smiley do. Boosie,
Mm-hmm.
what that like? What I mean by boosie motion meaning, you know, she got respect because she's a hood girl. If
Mm-hmm.
that makes sense. You know,
I
she
guess
the
I'll
hood
let
girl.
you say
Yeah, she ain't got no Pacific talent, but she just that hood girl, that one that got everything you need, girl. So
Well, shout out
she popular for
to Chrisean.
that.
Shout out to Chrisean, to DJ. That's a nice Cartier and that's a nice diamond bracelet. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, nice gift.
That was
Nice
nice.
gift.
I mean, I don't know if she bought both of them or just one, but maybe she might have bought both. But they're nice.
Yeah, very nice gift. And
Mhm.
everybody just, I mean, it's not a bit skeptical because she bought the girl a bracelet, you know, or two bracelets, whatever. I everybody just makes a mountain out of a molehill every time when it comes down to the little smallest little details of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
people just take comments and shit, you just blow that shit up,
right.
and get all in their feelings about some shit that's old. You just got to take the time and do the due
You
diligence.
said that word one more time, and let me. How far are we into this video? Because I'm gonna need you. I guess I'm gonna let you live a little bit because you said the word like 100 times.
What? What you
Oh
talking
my
about?
bad. What I say?
The
I said a
S
curse
word.
word.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nephew, hold on. Wait. What?
Every other word was
Oh,
shit.
okay. Okay.
Look. How
Oh
many
my
more
bad.
minutes? Look, please tell us, how many more minutes left?
You gotta warn
Oh
us.
my
Like,
gosh. Okay. I'm like, hold on. We on the front end. We ain't on the back end now.
Look, I forgot all about that 8-minute rule. It's been a minute. We was just sitting here having a conversation,
Like, look,
and
just
then
like
I
a
just
regular
remembered that.
conversation. Yeah.
Right, and you just be like, wait a minute, I remember that old sensitive mother. Oh, we ain't okay. Well, I just say it like this: people gotta just do the due diligence and to look at the time frames of things, match things up. Yeah, have your opinion about whatever you see, but at the end of the day, make sure you do your due diligence to look at time frames because time frames are very, very valuable and important to any situation
Yes,
that you're trying to
I agree.
dissect.
I agree.
And that's all I'm gonna say. Just make sure you just do your work, because boy, hmm, I'm
Yep. Hmm.
gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. Slimy meatball head.
It's a Wednesday
I'm sorry.
night. It's a Wednesday night. It's the middle. What they say? Today is hump day. Hump day. Hump day. Get you through the week. So no, you don't have to be nice. Not today, because today is this is the middle of the week. Like, right?
It really is.
Yeah, you got 2 more days for the people, to be out for work and relax on the weekend. So this is hump day. So no, you talk your mess today. This is today. And then Friday is what? Ooh, I'm so glad it's Friday.
Friday. I know I got R&B bingo this week, so I'm like, So on to the next news. Well, y'all, woo, 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 baby. So Iman's Teyana Taylor divorce is finally finalized. Okay. Teyana Taylor secures over $10 million in assets, honey. Luxury cars and $8K a month in child support. Okay.
Damn.
I mean, Teyana Taylor just walked away with a serious bag in her divorce settlement with Iman Shepherd. Shout out to Tasha K. This is what she writes. The finalized agreement grants her 4 homes worth over $10 million, a seven-figure payout, and a full ownership of her businesses. She also is keeping her multiple luxury rides, including her $300K Maybach and a $70K Mercedes Sprinter, and even a tour bus. On top of that, Iman is set to pay $8K a month in child support and cover the full cost of his daughter's private school tuition. Child.
So they just stripped him dry.
Well, let me tell you one thing where he messed up. Let me tell you where Iman messed up, y'all. Hey, Miss Teddy. Thank you, Lakeisha. Shout out. Oh, thank y'all. Y'all gonna make me cry.
Thank you, Lakeisha.
Thank you. So let me tell you where he messed up, y'all. Let me tell you where he really, really messed up. They had a cheater's clause in their prenup. So you already knew if you cheated what was gonna happen. Y'all had a cheater's clause in your prenup. Da-dum.
He already knew the consequences.
He already knew the consequences from his behavior. That infidelity clause is important. Because, he wanted a prenup just as much as she wanted a prenup because, he had his little basketball career. And then she had her little film career and music and stuff. So, they felt like, hey, what we come in here with, you know what I'm saying? You can't touch what I got. I can't touch what you got. But while we are married, whatever we make together is community property. The big clause that they had was the fact that in that prenup, they had that cheater.
No infidelity. But didn't they have a video that went viral with them getting into an altercation in their home? I was like, wow, the way he and her mom came up and had a viral video, right?
Yep.
Let
me see if I can find it.
I don't know how he think a judge was gonna side with him after that video.
I don't know how he thought that either.
But I did love the fact how she rised above that, and it's like she didn't sit down. She was still appearing and making sure, letting her fans know she was okay. She was still going up, making her money. I really loved how she came out that video. It's like she rised above all of that. I was like, okay, that's what I'm talking about. Show the world that you don't have to let something like that break you.
What were you on tablet?
I don't know where the tablet at.
No, like alerted.
A what?
Like call it or something?
How am I gonna call it? You had it. You need to find it.
That's what it had.
Look in your room, ask Yazzie, because you shouldn't have left it out of the house with it. Did you take it into the library?
No. And it wasn't in the car.
Well, you better go ask Yazzie and find it. I don't want to talk about it until you find it.
Okay.
I ain't no way for me to alert it. I can't alert it.
How?
The only way I can alert it is to call it. Call my thing. I can't alert it. I can't alert it. You have to go find it. That's what you get for just not being careless with stuff. Go find it. Go find it.
Nephew, please go find it.
He always trying to get somebody to go look for something for him. No. Come out, can you alert it? No, I can't alert it. You better go find it. Yeah,
and man, some kids be too scared to even come ask you to alert it.
You know you better find it.
Yeah, because after that video, that was horrible. That video that went by, that was horrible what he did to her. I'm like, abuse is serious. Like,
Somebody calling?
Somebody calling, sis. Wait a minute, sis, it's on the screen. Who calling you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, did you see that video and stuff that went viral?
Which one?
When the way he was
Yeah.
the way he was the way he was the domestic violence against her. You didn't see it?
Oh no. Is that going around in the air or something?
No, no, this been a while. This happened a while
Who
ago.
was it? Who was it?
Teyana Taylor. Who she's talking about? This happened a while ago, and then her mom went on.
Teyana Taylor.
Teyana Taylor.
You said Tatiana.
Yeah.
Oh, Teyana Taylor.
Yeah. Then her mom went, viral. Like, I think sis looking for the video. That like any other mother step in.
Mm-hmm.
That was just crazy. It's just you marry into a relationship because not domestic violence is serious. It's not just on a man, but you got women that they want to put their hands on a man.
Right.
It's serious. And then the crazy part is you go with them, you be in a relationship before you get married. That's why, nephew, be careful before you get married. Make sure you know what you're doing, because then you thinking y'all been together for 4 years, 5, whatever, 3 years, you get married, and then he turned into a monster a year later, or she does.
What's this, 2006 or what?
That's why they say watch the red flags.
No, 2005, right? So 2025. What? Even 21 years, you still don't know a motherfucker.
Not 21 years, nephew.
You don't. You swear up and down you do.
Hey,
you don't know. You don't know. You don't know nothing.
What they say, you supposed to watch the red flags, and we be skipping them. Like, oh, I'll let that
go. I sure did. I must have was skipping with my head up in the air. I'm telling you, because boy, you be like, what's wrong with you? It's like, wait a minute, hold on.
Remember when the divorce documents came out about Teyana Taylor and Iman Shepherd, and the stuff that she was saying in the divorce documents was like, Lord, you know what I'm saying? It was real, like,
horrible. You say, Lord, horrible.
Look who his friend is, and she's a little violent. She's a little violent cracker. You can tell she got a little violent streak to her. Look who his friends is. His friends was getting in trouble for cheating on their wives every day, having babies, all types of crap. What made her think that he wasn't going to fall in line?
Well, child, I don't know. That's
his
why
friend's last name was Thompson.
Again, that's why they say don't ignore the red flags.
Exactly. Look, honestly, his friend, he was a basketball player, and his last name was Thompson. Allegedly.
What was his last name?
Thompson. And we all.
You talking about Tristan Thompson?
Yes,
yeah, but that don't mean that he has to associate his life with
If I hang around some HO, the rest is What that make me? Uh-oh. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. But what that make me, Auntie? You know, that's why grandma and mama and them always just say back in the day, gotta watch the company you keep. You a product of your environment. But it's always, if you're married, it's best to have married friends. There's nothing wrong with having single ones, but it's best to have married friends, and some of them, just something you take advice from, and that's a small percentage. You got to know if they wise or not. And me
You take
personally, I didn't.
from, but nephew, not all the time all your friends is gonna be married, cause
No.
you,
Mm-mm.
yeah, a lot of them, some
Hmm.
of them don't never. They just be hoes to the day they pass.
You know,
Some of
I'm
the
gonna be a professional like me. No, I'm just playing.
no, yeah, you just playing.
I'm just
Anyway,
playing. I just
you just
came
saying.
into some craziness. You
But you
crazy
heard what I
too.
was saying about Tristan, cause I think I went out. I
Nah, what you say?
I was like a friend like Tristan, cause the way Tristan did, that
Woo.
girl, I think allegedly here in Houston, he wanted that girl to abort her baby. He didn't want that girl to come out and have and that girl put him on blast.
This whole, listen, when
While
you
he
get
was with
down,
Chloe, he didn't want that to be known, and
that's,
that girl put his ass on blast.
that's what I'm saying. When you get all the way deep into them two, and you tie them into the other one, you're gonna be like, wait a minute, this some creepy, freaky. Yeah. It's creepy and freaky. You be like,
I
what
wasn't
is going
following
on?
him like that, but I didn't even know him and Tristan was friends like that.
Oh yeah, they tight.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, they tight. See, where they fell out as public friends, where they were no longer public friends, is when Tristan got caught cheating. The what was it, the first time or the second time? It was one of them. He was no longer his friend publicly. It used to be him, Odell Beckham. This is alleged. Tristan Thompson, Odell
But
Beckham.
Odell Beckham, what? Ain't Odell Beckham caught up in the scandal with P Diddy?
I don't know. See,
I
you telling me something
I
allegedly.
think so. I think he caught up. His name is mixed in that. It's some. I don't. I think I heard his name out
Allegedly. Mhm.
allegedly, but I guess. Damn,
Mhm.
they some. So you telling me the biggest HOEs?
Yeah, no, see, but yeah, they was like the new generation. You remember the Creek Squad? Oh, Love and Hip Hop.
Yes.
They was the new generation Creek Squad.
Oh, okay. I get it. I
The new
got it.
generation. So yeah, for the
Wow.
30 or 40 club Creek Squad. But it was what it was. 20, what, late 20s, early 30s,
Yeah.
40s. How old is they?
But how old? Wait a minute. Tristan is in his late 30s, right?
I don't know, but they've been doing it since they what prime and what prime
Oh, since they
basketball.
entered the NBA.
They prime since they
Yeah,
prime. They
they
was doing
fresh into the NBA.
it. Yeah, they prime. No, when they was
But they
actually
didn't know how
good,
to
when they was
do it.
worth something.
They didn't know how to do it like well because my Magic Johnson, Michael Jordan, they all got caught. But they
Okay.
was they was a little quiet with it though, you know?
Mhm. Okay, so you remember that show, Sugar Queen Sugar is
Yes, yes,
Sugar, whatever
yes.
that show.
I used to like
That
that
was
show.
a true that
Huh?
was a true story. Now, if you look at the story, you will know who that story was based off of.
I never thought about that till you just said that. Now I want to go back and watch it from the beginning because I like that. I like the
That was
Queen Sugar from the beginning,
Who you
but then
said was based off, nephew?
Trisha
that's what he say, child.
Thompson,
I'm gonna go back and
allegedly.
watch it.
Go back and watch it. You'll be like, oh my lantern.
No, but what I was saying was it was good in the beginning, but then as it kept going on to
You
different
gotta find
seasons,
them.
I didn't like it. It started getting boring to me. I'm
Yeah.
just
In
saying.
the
It
beginning, in the
did.
beginning,
In the beginning, it was real good,
Yeah.
and
It
then
was
it's like
real
the
good. Then it
last,
like
the last 2 seasons was not that
it
good.
was
Oh,
horrible.
It
I
was
stopped
boring.
watching.
It
he
had
didn't
got
own it.
so boring. Like they
He
had
didn't own
just,
it
I don't know.
because
It
he didn't
just
own it. The writer wasn't the writer no more. Ooh,
oh, that's why.
allegedly,
Oh, they didn't have nobody.
allegedly. Woo, shit. Let me just shut
Man,
up.
that it was so juicy in the beginning.
Cause you
Let
know
me know
Tyler,
my
you,
allegedly
you know you,
up here
but you
'cause
know Tyler allegedly. You know him allegedly. He's the best one. You know, and when things get taken from you by other people allegedly, because they had a discrepancy with you, you know, because she took
Uh,
all the shows. It was the Love Thy
so is that
Neighbor,
why? That's
all of
why.
them.
Let me ask the question. I've been wanting to know this. Is that the reason why? What is the reason why all those shows came off of
Because she,
BET her, but it went on Plus. Like it went to all those shows went to B Plus off of BET her and regular BET. Right?
it went no, it went from OWN
Huh?
originally. It went originally from OWN. Then it went to BET. Then it went to BET Plus because he started to release more shows and he wanted to be like his own personal app like everybody else do.
Oh,
So
okay.
therefore, they created BET Plus for him and other people like him. But those shows was taken at on. That's where they became phony. You all know, we know when when certain penmanship allegedly is being used,
Uh huh. Uh huh.
and you know when it's not. See, those last few couple of seasons on each show was
Mm-hmm.
trash, and the reason why don't you do it? Oh, you want to say hi? No, 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 no. Hold on, bro. I am YouTube live. Go on. Go on, go on. Thank you. Go on, go on, go on. I thought I was muted. Lord help me.
Lord.
I couldn't use the phone fast enough.
But you know what? I thought that for some reason I thought that Tyler Perry had something to do with BET Plus.
No, yeah, that's the reason why it was created because his penmanship was just that.
Okay,
Yes, he
that's
got.
what I thought.
Mhm, mhm. So when them shows got snatched, they became trash. You know, Love Thy Neighbor.
yeah. Speaking of
All
those
of them.
shows, Miss Don Robinson. I can't say former member. I can say member of Group Invo.
That was my girls.
She's been living in homeless in her car for 3 years.
See, a lot of people say when they sign that first contract, it's always for small money when they deal with big shows. So they got to stick around for the small money until it goes to a different season, so forth. So as the movies goes too, then you get different pay
Hey,
rates.
but this is different because, like, when you think about like old school music artists and stuff, and we've heard this too with the passing of Angie Stone, the queen of neo soul, queen of hip hop, because Angie Stone was a pioneer who paved the way for all the females. Little do y'all know. Um
She
and
definitely does.
um
Rest in
you
peace to
know
Angie
when
Stone.
you just start listening to them and listening to the things that they have, and then you just start thinking, let's just keep it a buck. You think about the people like Andre Harrell and Diddy's and Clyde Davis's, and I know y'all scary. Some
Look,
people
the biggest
don't
monster.
want us to say their names, but I don't care.
Look, the biggest monsters. Go ahead,
And
sis.
when we start thinking about these type of people who live high on the hog and who can go and they can just blow money, they can just throw money and wipe their ass with money and everything else. But you got these fucking artists who made the money for them, made them who they are. If it wasn't for them, can he go make a record? Can he go sing a song? Can they do any of that shit? Hell no. Hell no. All they was doing was, and I can't even say they're the marketing minds behind these artists. But these artists is sitting up there. Is no way that this woman of the famous group In Vogue should have ever been homeless.
No, she shouldn't. But it's the same thing.
But
Like I was saying with the
But
contract.
I want us to listen
I
to
know.
her story,
yes, you gotta listen
because
to her
she
story.
doesn't blame it on the industry.
No,
I want
I
y'all
heard it
to listen
earlier.
to
She
her
doesn't.
story. Okay, we're gonna listen to her.
I said it. Oh my God, it's out. I've been living in my car. Oh my gosh. If you remember, if you guys were with me, in 2020, I did like 105,000 interviews. And in the interim, I was living with my parents in Vegas. And that was wonderful until it wasn't. I love my mom, but she became very angry. And a lot of her anger, she was taking out on me, and I was her target all the time. And I was like, I can't deal with this. Like, I respect her too much. Let me get out of here. And I was sleeping in my car for maybe about a month in Vegas. And then the guy that was co-managing me at the time was living in LA. And he said, you need to come back to LA. Okay. And he said that I could stay with him. And so I was like, okay. He's like, I don't have a lot of room, but I'll make room for you. And then when I got to his place, he actually didn't have room for me. So it turned into, okay, well, I'm going to put you in a hotel for the night. And that one night turned into 8 months. Oh my God, you guys, because every apartment that I looked at, every single time I looked at a place, I would call him and I'm like, okay, can you meet me here? I would tell him ahead of time, of course. And then he wouldn't meet me there. And so I would take video and send it to him. And he's like, no, oh my God, this neighborhood, I hate it. I mean, I felt like he was playing games, and I knew he was playing games, and I wasn't the one. I'm like, come on, I'm trying to make this easier on you, because financially, I know it's got to be hard. You're paying your rent and you're paying my hotel. His apartment.
That sounds like some control shit right there, don't it? Like, you rather me stay in a hotel than put me up in an apartment? When
Oh, that didn't sound right when she was explaining that. I'm like, huh? That didn't sound right.
I thought it's like also crazy, strange, weird stuff.
Yeah.
Apartment was $1,700 a month. And then my hotel was over $3,000. Yep. So, and I was always stressed every week because he would pay weekly for the hotel. So every week I was like, oh my God, can you afford it? Are you okay? And he's like, no, I can't, but I'm getting it together. What? You're the.
He said she struggled to pay hotel but wouldn't approve an apartment. That's what I'm saying. He was struggling to pay your hotel. You're not getting the whole thing of gummy bear. He was struggling to pay your hotel, but he wouldn't pay $1,700 for an apartment.
Don't sound right with that. Did she
he was struggling to pay $3,000 for you a hotel? Make that make sense.
At the end of the week, she be, I don't know.
And then at the end of the week, she be scared. Because she don't know if you're going to be able to pay it.
I don't know. That don't. I don't know.
That sounds like a whole bunch of control type situation to me. I don't know. It's weird.
It's past weird.
What is sad to go to the hotel and you're not approving any of the apartments. Like, it would be so much cheaper to just get me into an apartment. Like, what's the problem? You guys, for the past almost 3 years, I have been living.
What do you make of LeBron confronting you?
You guys,
but yes, y'all listen.
But sis, did you peep? Because if they would have went to the next one, you could have heard that was her decision. She decided to go ahead and sleep in her car. Because she said she went and studied.
Research it, yeah.
Yeah, that people actually can live in her words, really, it comfortable living like that. But Did you peep how she got her hair done and her nails done?
Huh.
So, that was her choice to go live in the car. That was her choice because she said it. She researched it and all that. But I just peeped how slicked her hair. It so slicked. Looked like a silk press to me. And they're not cheap. Especially you have a nice. I know with a lot of head on your hair. For mine, it's like $300 and some. So I'm just saying, you gotta.
This man who been accused of coming on to this woman.
Asia, I don't know if she have kids. Did she have kids, sis? No.
I don't know. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So a man accused of coming on to his girlfriend's 10-year-old daughter. Girl, I can't stand stuff like this. I know we don't like to talk about stuff like this, but we need to bring awareness because this cannot continually go on.
What happened?
So he's texting.
Oh, yeah.
He releases the texts between him and the mother. It says, you need to leave. You can't be here when she gets out. What the F did I do? It's not me. I'm going to call my mom. Okay, I'll wait for her. I'm going to leave your house. I'm just waiting for my mom to pull up. This is really crazy. I can't believe you think I would stoop that low. So you calling my daughter a liar? I'm not calling her a liar. What I'm saying to you is I didn't write those messages. So I'm supposed to put a man before my kid. What kind of person you think I am? She said, my phone is connected to items, Ariza's tablet. I gave her an old phone I didn't have anymore because it's broke. And then she was like, I don't F around with S like that. Who else would have no blank? I had to work in the morning. He was like, I can't believe you wrote these messages. And then she said, who else would text like that, Ninja? You cursed me out enough for me to know how you talk. I'm not leaving my daughter hanging until this shit is solved. I'm not having no school look at me crazy. And then he says, I know you know how I talk, but on Jameer Ashes, I would never write no shit like that to a child. And he said, Jalil, you complain about being bored all the time. That's exactly what you said in the text. The crazy thing is you hurt her feelings with all that shit. You said about never wanting kids. Then I see all these messages. Like nothing you're saying is making shit make sense. And he says, I understand. I wouldn't want anybody looking at you any type of way, but I didn't write these messages, Jalela. I'm not mad at you right now. Just hurt you would think I would write that. Boy, if you don't shut your ass up, just baby. And it says,
trying to get out what he did. But did you oh, I guess you ain't gonna really show the messages between what he was texting that 10-year-old girl.
Let me see. It says, you really want me to ask her some shit like that after what the fuck I read? Yes, because I never did anything to like, I never even came off to her that way. I never laid in her bed. I never touched her the way, and I never looked at her like that. I always tell her to put clothes on. Please ask her because I would never do shit like that. Somebody had to have my phone. Ain't no way I'm talking to a little kid that way.
Not somebody had his phone. You
Right,
better.
fucking the same. I'm not an effing pedal. And then he said, "Who the f was it then? Because we are Mir and y'all the only two ninjas who be in the house. Everybody in this house know my passcode. If I ever did some S like that, YJ, Lay ain't been tell you she been with you alone plenty of times." And then she's like, "You're acting like I ain't have a whole DYFS case. I would lose my child. You really don't believe anything I'm saying. And it's crazy. Everybody in this house know my passcode and everyone have it. You act like I wasn't with you through it. Why would they be reading y'all messages? Like, why would I risk my freedom like this? Why would I destroy my name? You really hurted me with this one. I thought you loved me. You really got me down for some shit like this. Is T killing me inside? I left all y'all house. I'm sitting in the hallway. This shit is unbelievable."
Why? First of all, why is she steady talking to him?
Thank you.
Because because the messages that was said between him and the 10-year-old daughter, you said you did that, but I wouldn't even be talking to him. He's literally saying to you, like, I don't care if they say talk to him to get him to talk or whatever. He's not saying shit because he owns to your game or whoever. So I'm gonna keep coming back saying y'all lying on me. Like, to me, that's pointless. Like, I couldn't even talk to a man that said the things that he said to my 10-year-old daughter.
Exactly.
So all of that is just ridiculous. And I know the family saying that she was lying, like he got his family backing him up. It's just all crazy. But what you said to that 10-year-old daughter, you need to be locked up. It's crazy. And you need to be behind bars and they need to whip your ass up in there, point blank, period. Like, it's annoying that she's even going back and forth with him.
Exactly. Mm-mm-mm.
Like, that's creepy. Like, it seemed like she doing that because she still haven't let go what she feels for him.
It don't matter. You have a whole child.
Yes. Like, your child, like you should even want this nigga, nothing in your phone about him. He got arrested. The police got him. So even before that, I wouldn't even been talking to him. I'm sorry.
Mm-mm.
It's creepy. It's weird. It's just it looks like you still wanted to get some kind of closure with him. Like, you don't need no closure with no sick ass nigga like that.
Exactly.
Lurking under a 10-year-old. These men is crazy. Just we need to stop allowing these men to come. This is crazy. Come in y'all lives like this.
Devilish.
You ain't gonna tell her. I would tell her to put some clothes on. What?
Hmm.
I don't know.
I don't know.
All of them messages, that's too much for me. I'm sorry, my anxiety. That's too many text messages to a man that talked to your daughter like that. Just think about it. What if it would have got to the point that he touched her, right? Because it seemed like he didn't get to that point, but he was trying, right?
Exactly.
So she was saved. Like, you need to just let that go. Move on. Like, let them deal with his ass.
And at the end of the day, she's still a child.
She's still a child. That's what I don't understand about these people out here saying, well, she was fast. She was 10 years old. I don't give a damn if she was 14 years old. Just like Nazaya.
And that irritates me when people call people fast too. Because
that's grown men.
And regardless to the fact they gotta learn that behavior from somebody.
That's grown men. I don't care. Those kids, they are still kids. Their minds aren't even developed right yet. Grown men that know how to study and prey on
Pray
children.
and
They
pray,
know how to
not
brainwash.
P-R-A-Y, P-R-E-Y. Pray.
Exactly. It's just sick. And you never know if those kids have been trying to call what they've been through in them homes, what they've been through in life, tried to call out. And that's when I feel like the system fails these kids. They always want to get involved with the wrong shit, but never with stuff like this. It's so many cases out here like this that is ridiculous. But people play on the internet and want to play with people's kids and calling and doing this instead of you trying to do the right thing. You know what I mean? And being in cases like this.
Exactly.
Like save the children. That's like hashtag where's Dre, hashtag save the children. Y'all out here talking about save Junior, Chrisean, Jesus is all right. Stay off the phone wasting them people time.
Exactly. Save these real kids out here.
Like hashtag save the children. That's what it would matter. Every other day or once a month, cases like Naziah come out.
Exactly.
Cases like this stuff come out, and it's sad because the people worry about the wrong shit.
They do. They do.
And these babies that's in these homes need to be saved.
These babies oh my God.
And it's not just for men, it's women doing the same thing to these
they
little
are.
boys, and men doing it to these little boys. Just sad. I have a coworker. I love her so much. She has came from a life like this. And she can't, if you talk about something like this, it breaks her. She can't sit in a conversation like it. And she just cries. Because these kids, there's kids, it exists. And we need to talk about it more instead of hiding it. We always want to talk about drama after drama and this, and that when they got a kid. Right now, there is a little boy and a little girl right now suffering right now as we speak.
Exactly.
Look at this little boy that went viral. Sis, I don't know. I don't think I sent it to you. And they were saying, please, y'all, please call the police. That boy was no more than 21. I ain't gonna say little boy. He was no more than maybe 18, 19. And I don't know if that was the girl's baby or his baby. He's online literally showing the things that he doing to the baby.
Wow.
A little bitty baby. Which he should have been reported. Like, how have you even been going on live doing no shit like this?
Because it's a lot of sick, excuse my language, sick MFers that like stuff like that. That's why. It's a lot of sick MFers that like that kind of dysfunction and drama and nastiness.
And the little girl was being touched in the middle of the church. Well, she was in the front row, sitting on the man's lap, get touched on. Little kid, little bitty thing, between 7 and 10.
That's what I'm saying. And these kids can't cry out for help because they scared. You don't know because they brainwash those kids.
Right. Don't no woman in the church find it strange that a man got a little girl on his lap?
The baby the whole time in the church on his lap, the whole time.
The whole time in the front row. On the whole time, holding the little girl. I didn't stay to watch the whole thing. Once I seen what he was doing, and I said, "What is he doing?" And then he went from one side of the front row to the other side, but still, you was in view, and she was still sitting on your lap. Like, what are you doing? I'm pastor, whoever. What is you doing? Why is she sitting there? Why is she right there? Move her. Oh, we finna beat you down to the front of the Lord Himself today.
That you would tell one of the missionary of the church or the usher board, one of the ushers or the deacon in the pulpit, like, go call him to the back because this is strange.
This don't look right. And he would have got. He would have went home.
It's not gonna keep going on. No.
He would have met the Lord that day. He would have met the Lord right in the middle of the service.
That's what the problem is. A lot of people see that and they stay quiet, be like, "Oh, that's not my business."
Mm-hmm.
But that's an innocent child. That should be your business.
Every time.
Yeah, you should have been on the phone. Yeah, continue on in church and make it still comfortable. On the front row, you should have been called 911 and had somebody, usher boy, somebody go call the police right now. That's crazy
Mm-hmm.
to save that baby. But then they get into the system, and then the system is horrible.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't no different because they don't even come and check on you. As long as as long as they paying the money out, somebody gonna look at you.
Send you to homes that's not right and doing the same
Mm-hmm.
thing. It's just sad.
In some places, they don't even care. They just abuse you, push you down the stairs, starve you, don't clothe you, don't do nothing. You be walking around with a walking pneumonia. Only time they say something is if they people get a notice stating that they need to go check on you.
Right. And they still don't care because they fell a system every time. Them people just
Every
take a
time.
check. That's all they do is just take a check from the state. Sad.
Every single time, they don't care. They just want to check. Well, ain't nowhere else to put you.
They
There's
showed
somewhere else to
they
put your
showed
child.
I don't know if she was going to Walmart, but did y'all see the one that they videoed the white lady taking she opened up her trunk and she had a dog cage and took the little girl out the dog cage? And went in the store and was walking with the little girl in the store and they called the police. The little girl was in a dog cage. And she was a white lady adopted. I guess the little girl was, I don't know if the little girl, I don't know, allegedly, I don't really know. But it went viral, but they called the police and she got arrested. But how many times have people seen her? I don't think that was the first time nobody saw her do that.
That's true. That's true. Ain't
You
the
don't
first
think
time.
that's weird that she's opening the trunk and it's a big ass dog cage and you got a little girl, a African American little girl, and you take her out of the dog cage?
People do not find that. Oh, listen to the baby. People do
That's
not find
weird.
that weird at all.
That's weird. And the little girl just walking with her like nothing is wrong because she's brainwashed. She's used to that.
She's used to the treatment, and it's so sad that people will see that and be like, "Oh, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with it." Instead of saying, "Hey, excuse me, why do you got her in that dog cage? You got to record it. I'm gonna record me
Well, I
going,
wouldn't
oops."
be recording it. I'll be calling the police.
No, the person did. The person did call the police. And then I think not even a couple days later, she was arrested. She got all kinds of an older white lady. But my thing, how many black children that y'all have let her adopt it and bring it to that home and do that?
I know she wouldn't have went with her. She ain't going in that store with you. You ain't doing none of that.
That's
Excuse
crazy.
me,
And the little girl was
Miss
just walking
Clear
around
Lady.
like, I don't know. And I'm like, these kids are brainwashed. What do y'all not understand? They're groomed and brainwashed.
Exactly. Like I said, I was like, "Excuse me, Miss Clear Lady, give me
Oh,
her
if you
thing."
act right when I
You
take you out
calling
the
the
dog
police
cage when we go to the store, I'll make sure I buy that piece of candy you want. You don't know what they be saying.
and push her ass right into the candy rack. That's what they need. They need their asses. I mean, sorry, they just do. They need their ass whipped. And everybody just recording things. They record people when they see people in distress. They record people when they see people losing their life. They just record.
Just
Whatever
record.
happens to the
It's so
day of
crazy.
calling people help.
Exactly.
Because at the end of the day, when you go viral, remember why you going viral. That this person has a family. And this family may not be wrapped too tight with your viral ass. And they will come for you.
Yeah, you're right, nephew.
And you may be posting the wrong person family because it may be a judge. And your family member may be sitting in front of that judge, waiting to be judged.
Waiting to
So when
be
they
judged.
give your family member that harsh sentence, remember you went viral.
Right.
You went viral. You don't know who you know. You don't know.
You
I mean, you don't know who you
don't know.
post. You don't know
Right.
who you posted. You don't know who you talking to. Everybody get this internet shit twisted like you know the person behind the screen.
You know too, and then a lot of times when you can't catch them on the street and they already been locked up and you want justice served, but then you go to them court dates, a lot of times some family members can't keep it together.
Now you go. Some families can't keep it together. You got a
They
lot of people that
they
the
be
jail,
jumping
the jail,
across the
the
damn thing.
jailhouse is just as gutter as the
Uh,
street.
yeah,
I'm gonna
like
just say that.
you did this to my
You got.
daughter, or my son, or my net, whatever. And
Mm-hmm.
they jump on them in the courtroom. Like, I don't give a damn.
Some people.
They couldn't hold their composure because you're just not thinking right.
Some family members is the COs that you got to look at for the rest. That your family members got to look at for the rest of their life. So remember that when you online popping your shit to people. These are real human beings with real family
Real
members.
stuff going on in life. Some real stuff
Mm-hmm.
that we seeing before our
Or you
eyes.
posting to go viral and you not helping. If you don't if I I'll never forget the man that turned me down for help, and it was a life or death situation. He said no, and he just looked straight. I'm sitting there, there's blood all over his car window, and I'm asking him, begging him for help, and he told me no, and just looked straight, like
Wow.
he didn't see me. And then when the police came, he was the one that told the whole story.
Dang. Mm-mm.
Now, if I would have known his name and his address, I would have loved to go have a conversation with him because it was like, why didn't you help me? Cause okay, you
Okay.
gonna remember that when it's your turn for help and your person in need for help, and they be like, and look straight.
I'm telling you, people do it every day. Every day, people do that. Like I said, they worry about everything else that's going on except the stuff that's sitting right there in front of your eyes.
Right? They'll be quick to record the incident, the incident that happened in your store where somebody's at a lie. They'll be
Speaking
quick to
of
upload that, but don't help nobody.
Right.
speaking of incidents and stuff like that, Wendy Williams niece is, they say, allegedly Wendy Williams' assisted living facility reported and filed a police report alleging that her niece Alex Feeney kidnapped her by taking her to dinner. According to TMZ, Feeney recently accompanied Williams from the hospital where she had been undergoing psychological evaluation back to Katori, the residence she had been staying at the last 8 months. After spending time at the facility, Finney reportedly took her on to an Italian restaurant for dinner. Staff at the Katori allegedly contacted the New York Police Department, claiming Finney had broken their rules by taking Williams out without prior authorization. Under the facility regulations, Williams cannot leave the fifth floor memory care unit without assistance, as an attendant must operate the elevator.
That's a damn shame. I like Alex. She care about her auntie, her
I
well-being.
like
I like
that.
her, but that's a shame. That's a
I
shame.
don't care. It ain't you. You gonna hit me with that charge? Okay, that's
That
fine. My
girl, and
auntie gonna get me together.
she genuinely loved her auntie, and
Yeah,
she probably seen the state her auntie was in and was trying to get her out of it to get some fresh air and stuff.
she got cleared to be underneath her own free will
That
again.
it's just all weird. It's just weird what has been going.
Allegedly.
Wendy Williams. Everything is just the whole thing is weird.
Mhm.
Just weird.
Yeah, it is.
Welcome home, D-Lo. Welcome home, D-Lo.
Welcome home.
Y'all know D-Luck is one of my favorite out the little squad. I love me some
Too.
Egret. I love me some D-Luck. So welcome home, D-Luck. You know what I'm saying? He did his time like a champion. Okay.
Like
He's
a
home. He
yeah.
gets to love on his baby outside the jail cell. His daughter was born when he was incarcerated. Oh, yeah. Um, his daughter was born while he was incarcerated. So, he's finally getting to like love on his baby outside the jail cell. So, welcome home, nephew. Welcome home.
Welcome home, nephew. And look, don't he look like he look a little younger to me.
He's like they done preserved them some up in there.
Uh-huh. And look at his hair. His hair it don't look like one of them just for me perms in there.
Mhm. So we was waiting on it yesterday, but
Did
they
his mom say
officially. Yep,
this?
this is his page, but Ingrid Rant was running his page while he was incarcerated.
Mm-hmm.
So now that he out, I guess he'll be back to running his page. But yesterday, Ingrid had posted last night that they were waiting on him or whatever, and then they posted that he was home an hour ago.
Okay.
So welcome home, D-Lo. I know
I
you
can't wait
know.
till you go visit Chrisean and Chrisean Jesus.
Yeah,
Yay.
Because
D-Lo.
that's coming, because they get along very well.
They do. She really liked D-Lo. She said
Uh-huh.
she used to call him her big brother.
Yes, she
Oh,
did. Oh, and his baby, it get to meet Chrisean. Look, that's a play date.
mhm.
Yeah.
They not too far, like, oh, that is so
Not too far.
adorable.
Yeah. Look at him. She get to get
Now
her
he's one of the true soldiers of Blueface of
I
Jonathan.
think
That's
he
one of the
is too.
yes.
I think he's one of the ones that do hold him accountable. And you got to remember when he went to jail right before she had Chrisean Jesus. So I think he went to jail when she probably was like 7 months pregnant with Chrisean Jesus, between
Yeah.
6 and 7 months pregnant
She
with.
was in her last trimester, right? I mean,
Yeah, and so
yeah.
he never got to remember. He never got to meet Lil Krishan, and but he did, get to see him and stuff like that through Miss Ingrid. So it's gonna be interesting for him to really, I think these last, if they could reconnect on the same friendship level that they were on before he was incarcerated, I think it'll be good. I feel like she'll at least have somebody from his camp on her side.
Yes, and I'm looking to future stuff that he's gonna be a part of with them with Crazy in Love 3. Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Hmm.
he was allegedly supposed to be getting his own Love After Lockup. So I don't know. We'll wait
He
to see
might.
what happens.
Hey, with
We might.
Chrisean-
We don't
with
know.
Chrisean,
We don't know if they were filming when he was
right.
incarcerated. We don't know if they're gonna be
Got the
filming
support
now.
behind it.
We
Hey,
don't know.
we never
D-Lo
know. Zoom
always.
might pick it up, sis. We never
Yeah, I
know.
mean, D-Lo always been kind of, a little secret squirrel. So it's gonna be interesting to see what happens.
Yeah, he
Right.
got that.
And I'm all for it. I'm here to support him and his future endeavors. I'm here for
So
it.
congratulations on
Yeah.
getting home to your children. Shout out to his mom, Miss Ingrid, because
Shout out to Miss Ingrid. I like her too.
one thing about it, she held her son down with all respect. She did not
No mess.
disrespect her son while he was incarcerated. She kept it cute, and you gotta respect her from that. You better go ahead, girl. You bet to go ahead, girl. So,
No mess.
love, welcome home. Welcome home.
Yeah.
Um, Karlissa just Karlissa. Karlissa just Karlissa today.
Mm.
Um,
Uh,
she want to be a like, I don't know what she want to be. We just gonna act like, oh, sorry y'all. Oh, sorry y'all. Sorry y'all.
when she did
Sorry
that,
y'all.
they, mm,
We
mm.
got too much going on. Okay.
Love. She didn't do that video today. That video, oh, for
Oh,
love. Mm. This is some math.
sis, can you go to Kashawn Snapchat or not?
I can't go to it. Somehow it do not let me do it on my computer. For some strange reason it won't work right. I can see, but usually it don't work right.
Well, she was over there showing a lot of love to her husband, saying free blue face. Lots of love. And she did a thing saying you can ask her what you want to know, a question. Then she wanted to know, about people that, miss their husbands or whatever, that's gone away, not home or whatever.
Oh, okay, hold on.
I felt it. I liked it. I enjoyed it.
I don't know how to. I don't know how. Hold on, y'all. Oh, now I gotta find it again. Because I don't know why it's not letting me make it full screen. Let me see. So y'all know I don't know how to work the Snapchat on this computer. So y'all gotta give me a second.
Okay. Well, while we give you a second, we talk about Karlissa pulling that wig off. She pulled that wig off, nephew. She pulled that wig off.
Yes, she did. Oh my mattress. You seen that little project hair her? She should have permed it. She really should have. She should have just put a little.
No,
A
what did
little
Carletta say? Show the back of it. What she said when she pulled
she
the
said
wig out?
bend down. She said show the middle.
Show the middle. Show the middle. I was
She was
hoping
like,
she.
I did. I did.
I say this wench done pulled the whole wig out. Talking about that's a court wig. Okay.
Something wrong with her. I promise you something wrong with the girl. I mean with that lady. She really, really, really is a sick individual. Mm-hmm.
Didn't want to come with them fake ass tears. Ooh, that woman fake.
Mm-hmm.
Then all I do is boo bye.
Yeah.
That's somebody. That's like somebody every day starting shit,
Mm-hmm.
especially on the job. And you in a meeting, then they come out crying with just crying. Them cracking. I'm like, what them cracking out to? Girl, please, child.
you know, for a minute, if you don't know her, you would think she human, just for a second.
I thought you was. I thought you was about to say, for a minute she had me. Boy, you better had not said that.
Nah, that's what I said. For a second, if you didn't know her, you would have thought she was a human. You'd have been like, damn, bitch, you really feel something. You really got a heart. She ain't
And I
fooling me. That's a
know whoever listening, you really don't know that bitch ain't got no heart, no
bitch.
kind of heart.
She ain't got a soul to me. She just got a little pruny prune. But at the same token, I pray that her kids can get it together for the sake of their kids and for them to have a relationship, whatever that may look like and however that may be. I just pray that the kids' relationships get better, like Dre, Cali, Blue.
And you know what? I'm
Those
gonna say genuinely, I'm with you with that. I do genuinely do really feel that like my prayers is that my prayers that Callie, Dre, and Blue, you know, can get it together and be sisters and sister and brothers again,
right.
right? I
hmm
do agree with that.
And
Um
even the spouses have a relationship with one another, because
huh,
who better to talk about Dre to you could talk about Dre to y'all amongst each other so y'all can help fix him. I feel like if his spouse had probably I maybe not even really a Chrisean to reach out and talk to, because I don't know what she would do for him. But she would probably even try to get him some professional help and let him know it's okay, because she has family members that go in and out of the prison system. You know what I'm saying? And they did have a relationship once about a time, like a brother or sister type of relationship. Don't do that, people in the back. Try to twist my words. Anyway,
yeah.
they had a brother and sister type of relationship, and she probably could have. Chrisean, he tripping, whoopty woo woo, and she got a relationship with the granny. She could have relayed the message to the granny, like, "What do I do?"
Right. And I
And
do want to see Callie get a
mhm.
relationship with Chrisean. I do. Because the sake of the kids, not through Karlissa, with her boys and Chrisean Jesus. And they have that, you know, go eat ice cream and snow cones and and be real sister-in-laws. Like put all that shit to the side and stop letting Karlissa let that wench be the mastermind of division. She always say that Chrisean is of that. No, bitch, you are the division.
I think
And
she's just upset that she doesn't have any control any longer
well,
over
like stay out of
herself.
Callie head. Callie respect her mom in a lot of ways. She stand her head like, okay, I don't have no problem with Rock, like she always says, Rock. But at the end of the day, I respect my mother. I may not agree with her, but I respect her. But I need Callie to grow up and be like, mother, it's time for you to sit down. Like, that is my sister-in-law and that is my nephew mother. And I need to show respect. And I just want to see Callie just one day be like, hey, Chrisean, let's go to the park with the kids.
And
Bring
I
the little
don't care if
basket
she's
out
looking
there
at
with grapes and whatever. And they sit out there and they let the kids play. And I want to see that amongst sister-in-law because Callie is the only sister.
right, and I feel like too, even if she is cool and sister buddy with Jaden, there's nothing wrong for you to have
There's
a relationship
nothing wrong with you
with
to
your
have a relationship because Chrisean is your
mother.
sister-in-law now. That is your
Right,
sister. That is
right.
really your sister now. Have a relationship. You know Javon and Journey. Go get to
hmm
know Chrisean Jesus. And then Callie could probably be the one with the attitude said, I don't give a damn what you saying, Jay. I'm picking my niece and nephew up today. She don't have enough to tell her. I'm picking my niece and nephew up today. She could be the one to go get Chrisean Jesus and put them all together, right?
Right, right,
It does
right.
not have to be Karlissa. Callie could do it.
That's how I feel. Callie could get them all together, but Callie has resentment in her heart towards Krishan and Blue, understandably so. But then you have to do what your mama don't do, which is take accountability for where you went wrong in your marriage. You put your marriage on the line by getting in the car instead of sorry. I
Right.
don't
That don't
know,
have nothing to do
because
with who did
you
that.
just had a baby and your baby was not in the best situation at the time. Your job was to get well and focus and heal for your child. I
Right,
understand what
right.
happened with your mama. It was wrong. It was messed up. You should have coached her into calling the police, but or filing a lawsuit or something at that time. But you went over there and fought her battle.
You let
You got to
Jada
take
you let Jada
responsibility for
charge
your
your
actions.
back up and Karlissa.
Mhm.
You shouldn't have did that. You should you whatever it had
Well,
already
that's
happened.
the
You should have
whole
stayed with
truth.
your husband and stayed away from that mess. And then
Yes,
you
you
go
gotta
bring
say
him
that.
over there when Blueface got all them dudes up in that house and all of
You
that.
knew your brother. You can't sit up there and act like you don't know your brother. He threw you down the stairs, and we seen you. I'm gonna go up there and do this just cause, just cause I can. He's a man now. He's not your little brother anymore that draws on your face and white tattoos and smiley faces. That man is a man. He has kids of his own, and you and your mama have to learn to respect him as such.
That
You
yes.
can't go
That
in his house and tell him how to run it.
I
Y'all is
see
crazy.
it's up there. Look good. And she say, ask me something. Then she say about your man. I see it.
They have to learn to respect that boy as a man. He is a man. He has children. He had a kid then. And it's like grow up. Like we're not stuck in 1999 or
Exactly. Grow up.
2002, 2003 when you was in middle school. You a grown ass woman. How you, if you that's like Blue coming in your house telling you who gonna be where, who gonna speak to mommy, and who gonna do this, and if not, he gonna beat you up, and he gonna beat your guests up. Like no, you gonna ask him to leave respectfully.
Respectfully. Exactly.
The
But
same
if
way he
I
did
would
you and that hooligan.
husband, I don't care how mad I was, I'd have never brought my husband to my brother's house and know he all over there with all them different niggas up in there and all of that. Then you asking for an ass whooping.
You know he finna get his ass whooped. You
You
knew that
know
when you
that.
went
Why would
over
you
there.
put
You
your
was
husband in
fighting
that
for your
type of
mama's respect.
danger? Why?
You need a lot of therapy in that department because you need to take some
And
accountability.
you
Maybe that'll
laying
help
down
you
and
heal.
you done peed on yourself and that's crazy.
Right. You
You
out
did
there
that.
peeing
You
on
set
yourself,
your
throwing
husband
up
yourself
gang
up for
signs.
failure. You did that to yourself and your husband.
You sure did. Get some help, and you might could get your marriage back the way you had it. I don't know where he is mentally with his wife, but maybe either help you get over him or help you go get your marriage back,
Cause
baby.
You're right,
But
because Kelly treats like she's searching for love. Like
because she
right,
really, I think she wanted to be with Junior's dad. I really
I
do.
she
no
did.
for real, I do too. That's why I'm saying that she let them pump her up to
Oh, she coming back. But yeah, she did. She let, like she said, she let them pump her up to go over there and do some fuck shit. And she ruined her family behind everything that Karlissa pumped her head up to go do. So she has to
Exactly.
learn to
I
take
agree.
responsibility.
I agree.
I did this to my family, and I did it before because of my mother. Yes, I was wrong. Don't blame your mama and all of it because you had a decision. You had a choice,
Yeah.
option, whatever one you want to call it. You had it, and
I feel like
you
I'm gonna
chose
drink.
violence. So
Rinse this cup out.
take
Here,
responsibility for your actions. Get your family right, as well as your kids and them before they become like you.
thank you.
Can we glass and
Your kids gonna become just like you, real bitter, real all that, and you gonna be looking crazy.
you drop? I am
Don't
going to
drop.
go with
Don't
you.
drop. Don't drop one of them,
Because
please.
Carter, he almost a teenager. You
Mm.
gonna keep playing around, and you gonna let her raise him past 10, and it's gonna be too late.
I don't know, and maybe it's just me, and maybe it's a quoting. I don't know, but it just seems as though every time she goes to court with somebody, they end up getting time.
yeah. No, wait, y'all didn't hear what I said. I
And
said
then
I
she go to court with Carter's dad, and where is
Yeah,
Carter's dad at now? Locked up.
yeah.
Did she go to court and speak on behalf of Blue? Where Blue at? Locked up. Didn't she go to court on behalf of, allegedly went to court on behalf of Dre yesterday? Where Dre got more money, more money, more money.
they raised his bond.
They raised his bond, so locked up.
Mhm.
Like they raised his bond.
So maybe
Mhm.
And I hope she don't go to the next one. Lord, I hope she don't.
She went to court with Kelly too.
Mm.
She
she went
almost lost custody of her son.
she went to cat court with Callie. Callie almost lost custody of her son.
Mhm.
Just bad luck. She's bad luck. Period. Witchcraft. She's
Baby, y'all better tell her every time y'all go to shit. I wouldn't even tell her when I gotta go to court.
You don't have to tell her. Karlissa stay on the phone calling them people. She already remember they said Blue is like she was calling so much up there, it was crazy.
I wouldn't have even told her. I'd have been like, please don't tell her because she bad luck. Bad luck. That's what you got. That's what you got.
What she say? God, she tired. She tired. He ain't answering her prayers. Girl.
She said she told God she tired. She ain't praying to him no more. Thank you. She said she ain't praying to him no more.
Now she said she told him, it's whatever you want, God. Just let your will be done. Baby, he ain't, if you think he just got started with you. You sat up there and talked about that baby for no reason. You said you were his little one for harm.
No reason. No reason at all.
And your son, it's almost time for him to come home. What are you going to do?
That's why she's trying to create this narrative before he get home. But baby, he know everything you've been doing. He ain't
everything. He know everything you've been doing. Everything. But y'all see how Karlissa, she already say she stay sending him stuff. Karlissa right over there writing him letters, sending pictures. Karlissa doing all that, sending it to her son. You heard what she say? Well, he ain't never blocked me, so I know he received my stuff. But how you know he read it? Because I get a lot of stuff in my stuff and I don't even read it. I'll be acting like I never got it. I delete it before I even read it.
Well, a lot of them did say unread.
Because I can see what you say when you say it. And I got fans sending me, let's just say.
Look, I don't even if I know it come from you, I don't want to read it. Delete. It just go in the trash. Delete in the trash can.
Him and Chrisean always been very transparent with one another. If he act like he was active back in the day, she gonna do her like she used to back in the day. But this time she said she different. She just gonna step the fuck up. She just gonna step off. She just gonna leave. Ain't no, I'm cheating on you, you cheating on me. Those days are over. She gone.
Right, because you get tired of that bullshit. You get older.
Right.
And then your life don't just be about you no more. You have a child to raise. Like I have to, concentrate on my child. It ain't even just like when my marriage, after my ex-husband cheated on my marriage after 14 years of my older daughter. I mean, I was hurt. I was destroyed by it. Couldn't eat. I went through it. But I had my daughter that I still had to raise. Life went on. You know what I mean? I had to raise my daughter. I had to be a mother and step in as a father full time. Like, get up and shake this shit off, girl. You have a daughter to raise. And that's what I did. And so I don't know. You just, you give things happen, but you got to get up. What Aaliyah used to say. Aaliyah used to say that in her one of her songs.
Just a step off a try.
Yeah. Rest in peace to Aaliyah.
Rest in peace, baby girl. But I honestly think he seemed like, you see your partner, he got his baby, his girl. You see DDG, he got his baby, his girl. As a man, you start to see your friends.
I have to say this too. Sorry why I'm thinking about it. Shout out to Nene Leakes, okay? The iconic Nene Leakes for getting her own talk show, baby. And she got, yes, honey, she got her own talk show.
On what channel?
It's on her YouTube, Nene Leaks. Y'all go check it out. Her first interviews, her first episode. I don't know. I think it airs today or tomorrow. She will be doing her first episode with Carlos King and Michelle A.T. Elliott Brown. Shout out to Michelle A.T. Elliott Brown, y'all. That right there is the big sister of the blogs. I don't care what nobody say. You can fight me on that. She has covered Real Housewives of Atlanta and all Atlanta news from the beginning. She started off as a blogger, a written blogger, and she became a video vlogger on YouTube. She is the reason for Auntie Moo. I tell y'all all the time. Her platform got me through some really dark days when my dad was sick and on his deathbed. And the family over there at the AT Alien Squad always, like, they loved me. They love Sister Girl. They loved me. She was the first person who panel I ever went up on live on YouTube. So shout out to her. This is big for her. Her and Nene Leakes always have been really good friends behind the scenes. And so Nene only seen it was fit to have her and Carlos King as her very first guest on her new podcast. So shout out to Michelle A.T.L. and Brown. Shout out to Carlos King, and shout out to Nene Leakes. I gotta say that. So y'all go
shout out to Nene Leaks. Okay.
Y'all go check it out.
Congratulations.
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 So, and I know Karlissa is like, ooh, baby. And Zoo should feel some kind of way too. And let me say this too about the Queen Nene Leakes, baby. Her show is filmed by a Black woman's podcast or filming company or whatever, production company. Everybody that is on her cast, from the makeup artist all the way down to the camera control, are Black individuals, Black people. So shout out to her for that. Shout out to her for that. She keeping
shout out to her for that.
She's keeping it culture. So I really, especially coming from Bravo and being as big as she was on Bravo, yes, I'm, like, that's deep for me. That's good for me.
Right.
Nephew, I told y'all that. Y'all don't be listening to me. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've been knew that. Ain't news to me.
No.
It's more of a confirmation.
Hey, boo. That's family from Michelle A.T.L. And I'm telling you, she's the sister. She done made me meet some very wonderful individuals and some wonderful people that I love and adore. Like that love right there is one of the people I love and adore. So shout out to her. I am so proud of her to just see her and she the one that has taught me to be like the tortoise, slow and steady. Do your craft. Be you. Be authentically yourself. Everybody you not everybody cup of tea. And that's why I say that all the time. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. Everybody ain't gonna like being over here in the moo room. Everybody ain't gonna like everybody that be on the panel. But we who we are. And we love hard. We are family. And we gonna continue to be us. Yes, my Aries brother. Okay. Yes, that's my twin. That's my Aries twin, y'all. So shout out to everybody. Shout out to all my birthdays this month. Shout out to all my family. Everybody. I just had to say that, y'all, because it came across my thing and I just wanted to really, really spotlight them sisters. And because y'all, we got to think about reality TV. It's not what it used to be. It's not what it used to be. If we think about like the Housewives of Atlanta, we think about all that just back then, even back to Flavor of Love, back to I Love New York, back to I mean, if we go, I mean, it's just not, even the dating shows are not like they used to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, yeah, we always wondering, like, who the hell would be one to really be in a competition over Flavor Flav? Flavor Flav. I never would have wanted to be in a competition over Flavor Flav, but you know, a lot of people have really, we know a lot of people from that. We know Bambi from that. We know, what's the? No, we know. No, Bambi was on. Was she on that or Chance or Real Chance of Love? Which one was Bambi on?
I just know Bambi from Benzino.
No,
She was with Benzino before she was with Scrappy.
uh-uh,
On Love and Hip Hop.
uh-uh.
In the hot tub scene. Remember?
No, but I'm
That's
saying when she was on something else before then. She was on something else before Benzino. Wasn't she on Flavor Flav, y'all? Cause why am I hearing Mama D saying, how can you be with somebody that kissed Flavor Flav? Why am I hearing her say that? You know I'm about to look it up. Let me look. You know I have to look it up. Y'all know I have to look it up.
because Sadie ain't got no traction. That's why she's not mad at Sadie. Because Sadie ain't got no traction. If she say Sadie's name, it ain't going to make her go viral.
But this is the thing. My thing is, girl, get over it. She's too old for that. Like, y'all still beefing over what? Over what?
And ain't no beef. She's just
I know
mad.
I'm not thinking. That's not who I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about Hoops and what's the other one, y'all? Not New York. It's one more.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to look at the cast so I know.
She over
So
there mad. Oh, no, just put it in Google.
I'm about to look at
Um,
because I know who.
how I found out, because I put in Bambi before Scrappy. I don't know her real name. But, yeah, Miss Ayers, because she ain't got no motion. And it really ain't no beef. When she make them posts, she really thinks he, like, Chrisean really gonna go over there and we'll look at it, like, baby, you ain't that deep. Like, you mad. We'll give you time to heal.
That's who I'm thinking of. Um, Shay. I'm thinking of Shay Bucky. Shay was
Oh,
on Flavor of Love.
yeah, that's Mama D's favorite.
Uh-huh. And Delicious was
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she,
I knew
um,
it was somebody I was thinking of. It was Shay. Sorry, y'all. It was Shay.
hmm they moved on with their little lives. She, I don't know how her marriage is going or her situation. I had watched her little stuff. Now that's what you
Again,
all
I
say.
remember when whatchamajigga she got with the contestant from I Love New York, and remember they was calling him Punk. I wouldn't have never got with no man they was calling Punk. I'm sorry. I don't know. Like, you really calling him Punk? Like,
That's who she chose?
yeah,
No,
wasn't that who she had chose?
no, she chose
No, she
Real
didn't
Brother.
choose Pink.
I mean,
She chose Taylor Made. No, she didn't
yeah.
even choose. She had choose Taylor Made on that season. On the first season, she chose Tango, and then she chose Chance, and then she chose Real. They were her top three.
Right. And then she got rid of Chance. Then she got rid of I don't know. I don't remember who she chose between Chance and Real. I mean, Real and what's that buff dude?
Taylor Made. She chose Taylor Made.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she chose Taylor Made that season.
Okay.
That was the white guy, George. We always knew because she with a clear man now. We always knew she was gonna be with a clear man. I don't know why people was acting like they never knew that.
He probably told her behind the scenes, "Don't choose me because I'm leaving." We can play it out. Real.
And then remember whatchamajigga's woman came on his show.
Who?
Flavor of Love woman.
Oh yeah, he did have a woman with hella kids.
No, remember his woman came on the show, the girl he was messing with, the bodybuilder lady, the clear woman. She came on.
So long ago.
He was still messing. He was messing with her, but they was trying to act like she was the contestant.
Oh, only one I remember was when a girl did it in the plant, and what else? He told one girl that he was taking her to the dentist because her breath stank. I said, "How you gonna let a little ugly motherfucker with a clock around his neck tell you your breath stank?"
Baby, I don't care, and I don't like to talk about nobody, mama, but Mother Slave. What they used to call her? What they used to call her? Mama Slave. What did they used to call her? Baby. Between her and
New York mama.
What's Majigga Mama? I Love New York's mama.
Remember when they met? They looked like sisters.
What was her name? What was I love? What did they used to call her sister? What did they used to call New York's mom? Sister something. Sister.
Whatever her last name was.
Oh my God. What did they used to call that lady, y'all?
She reminded me of a
caller. Her last name was something else.
Wasn't she the first Karlissa ever?
Yeah, sister is with a W.
Are you sure? I thought it was Patterson.
Was what?
Patterson.
Oh, it was. This was Sister Patterson. That was it, nephew. That exactly was her name, Sister Patterson. Baby.
That lady got on my nerves.
Sister Patterson wasn't as bad as Karlissa. Sister Patterson wasn't. No, she wasn't. Sister Patterson was not as bad as Karlissa.
She slapped them grown men.
No, bro.
And then she was trying to sleep with the buff one with the bald head. He was tall. He used to always walk around with the sweats on.
So they say allegedly she was over there knocking them down.
I'm telling you.
One.
Mm-hmm.
Sister
You want to pull
Patterson,
them up herself?
Sister Patterson looked like she was on the railroad track waiting on Jesus.
With the fucked up teeth.
Sister Patterson looked like she was a Maki die for real. She said, "Baby, me and you must never part." I'm telling you, she looked like she used to hang with Celie, Nettie, and all them. I'm telling you, I said, boy.
Until them dead before I let house for beef.
Sister Patterson was rough, baby. This Sister Patterson, baby, she must have been, I don't know what part of New York they was from, but baby, it must have been the rough part. On the rough side of the mountain. Baby, they was on the rough side of the mountain. Cause baby, when I first seen Sister Patterson between her and Flavor's mama, yeah.
They was tied for the ugliest woman in the world.
I ain't even gonna say it. I ain't saying it. I'm just saying.
They look like now and later.
They look like why not? What for? They look like
Before
what?
Before and after.
I'm telling you, they looking like.
Before she was old, after she was old.
They was looking like Vera and Fire Marshal Bill.
Them they ugly asses would be allowed in my house at nighttime. Scaring shit out of me walking into them in the dark. Hell no.
I ain't about to let me stop talking about them people. That's somebody mama. Somebody loves you, baby. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Somebody loves you, baby. Somebody loves it. She knows somebody that like it, nephew. She knows somebody that like it.
I'm glad because she actually got keys.
Sis was backstage, nephew. Hold on, I didn't even see her.
I didn't even hear her.
Come back, sis. Somebody loves you, baby. You know, I be.
She was sitting up on the stage the whole entire time.
No, I think somehow she must have got a call or something because she must have had a call.
Auntie, where'd you go? I'm over here smacking on these damn seeds. That's probably why I couldn't hear.
I didn't even hear. There she goes. See, I didn't hear it click in last time.
Me neither, and I'm still smacking.
What?
Nothing. I didn't hear it click in last time.
Oh, I was that was Dre calling me. Y'all know how much he just won off them games?
How much?
He put $50 here, $50 there, $50 on the games tonight, and he just hit almost $2,500.
Okay.
So I say, well, shit, I need to start putting my money in. He can like, because the minute you lose, I don't want you don't like losing. I don't want to hear your mouth. You, when it comes to money, I don't want to hear it. I say, yeah, you right. You sure right.
You know, I'm gonna go lose some money on my birthday.
They say,
where you going?
I'm gonna gamble away $100.
That ain't no anyway. Sis, $100 ain't nothing.
Nowadays, $100 is $100, baby.
Not if you save it, because when I know I'm going home, like okay, I'm going home. Easter weekend, right? Going home, do that big thing, Good Friday, everything with the family. I'm already just, I just put $5 here, $10 here, $10 here. That add up when you do that, when you're going home. Like I got my little coffee thing, and I put my little money, like that's my little, like my little tip jar. And then I put all the change in there. And when you count it, I'm like, oh my God, I'm at $200 already. I do that as, okay, this is my little spending money when I go home. So when I go to the little casino and all that, that's my little spending money.
Mhm.
That's how you do it. Don't just say, hey, I'm just gonna take $100 out. That's when it hurts. See, I can't do it like that. Then I'll be like, I'm not taking no money. I know me. I'll probably take out no more than $40. I know me, honestly, but I play blackjacks and I'll start. You can get at the table at $15. And if you know what you're doing at the blackjack table with $15, you can win $200. So yeah, that's what I do. Then I go sit at the blackjack
I be
machine.
feeling like I can play blackjack until I actually sit down at the table, and then it's like I freeze up.
You do?
Like,
Okay, sis. Well, that's something we're gonna have to do.
Like my anxiety get like the best of me. Like I be thinking, like I be overthinking and over counting, and I be like, they about to take my money. I be wanting to get up.
And you know what else too? I like sitting at the table because if I say I'm in there, because my family, we go home, it's probably about 50 of us, 60 of us, and they know I can play blackjacks. So they're gonna come and stand around and be looking. I don't like that because the blackjack table not gonna let you do that. So they're gonna go over by the bar and they're gonna all be drinking, just looking. And then my one cousin that got the money, he gonna continue giving me money because he know I can play, right? So once I won my money and I leave from there, I'm good at the table. It's when I go sit at the machine. Like I don't do the machines, but I will go sit at the machine just to pass time while my family is on them slot machines winning. I'll go sit at the blackjack or I'll go sit at the bar and do deuces wild. But I'll sit on the little machine. Then my anxiety run up because I'll start hitting at that and then everybody's sitting around me. So it's the opposite with me. I can't just be at the little machine, the corn machines. You get what I'm saying? But at the table, they can't stand around you like that. So I feel like I'm in a different world. And you would be good, sis. Your concentration, your counting would be good. I mean, you would be so good.
I be like, And then I used to play them little craps. I used to play craps, baby.
Yeah, I don't play none of that. Now my nephews, they big poker play. Dre too. Like if I go in there with him, he going into the big roller poker rooms. You know what I'm talking about? That's where they go. So I'm not gonna see him. I don't see him, or I don't mind. If I run out some money, I'm going in there. I'm getting him. I'm going to the table, but I don't. They be in them rooms. I be out in the opening in my own world. And your goal is to get 21. And if you see that you can do a split, sis, that's the secret to it. A lot of people don't like to take chances at split, but I do it every time because you got a good chance of getting 21 on one side or maybe both, and that's double your money. But people don't like taking chances. But I promise, I love doing splits. I love me some blackjack. And you know what's this? Before the pandemic, do you know that they used to have $5 blackjack tables? Do you remember that? They used to have $5 and $10. Now it's at $15. In some places, it's at 20 and 25.
Yeah, most of the places. Well, mostly when I go when I'm in Vegas or when I'm in Colorado or somewhere like that, and they have $20 table.
But they used to have $5 table. So if you would sit at that $5 table, you was guaranteed to get by $50, $60. Especially if you sit on them slot machines. To me, some people hit good. I don't mess with them. Because me, you know the handle on the side, instead of keep hitting the thing, I'm going to keep pulling that handle like, give me my money.
Like, give my money back.
Man, I'm not. And I didn't see one of my nephews, it was probably about 5 in the morning. We walking out the casino. He put $20 in one of them slot machines and it went ding, 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 ding. He hit $500. Just like that.
Some people got it like that. But speaking of ding, 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 the ding dong Karlissa.
Oh.
has been buzzing in the news because
You
her
crazy.
her special self went to shout out to Hennessy Review.
Shout
Um,
out to Henny.
she went over there to Hennessy Review yesterday, and she did a. I don't even know if you would call it an interview. It was kind of like she popped up on the panel to, I guess, give her piece and her stance on everything. And it was an utter disaster. She did not make herself in my eyesight, she didn't make herself look good. She really proved a lot of what has been said about her and the things that she has done. She really proved a lot of all that to be true. She really true proved to us that she is truly the monster and butt wipe we thought she was. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be a little, y'all know what I want to call her, but we really seen that she's really an unstable creature. She's fake, she's phony, and
I'll call it.
playing she's
Unstable.
playing everybody on the internet.
Mm-hmm. Playing, sis.
She's playing everybody in on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
And for some people, they're okay with that. For some people, so for some people, it's anything for a click of view. For some people, um, they're trying to. I don't know. It's just everything. It's just not doing what it needs to do in hindsight, if you ask me.
Mm.
So,
Karlissa is faked in all outdoors.
baby, I can't say fake is outdoors because shit outdoors be real. She is fake as a $4 bill. She is fake as a $4 bill.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I can say.
Yeah. So yeah.
Um,
I enjoyed the insight on Dre into his mental and got to know a little bit more about how much more he was under pressure, and she knew how much pressure he was under while she was pushing his buttons back then when she was pushing his buttons, which was 6 months ago. Well, not even 6 months ago. Christmas, Thanksgiving, New Year's, every holiday she pressed the button. And I got the insight on how his mental was. So it's a fucked up situation for her to do that to her son.
like I said, shout out to Henny. I want to review this little piece.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on real quick. Because I hate when people be like, Auntie, no. I'm gonna tell you why she get on my nerves. And I'm gonna show you why she get on my nerves.
But I don't know why they'll say auntie. They see her already in the streets how Karlissa is. So please.
And it's crazy because she came up there as Jonathan Porter. Weird. Weird. Like she's just a troll. She's the queen of trolls. Okay, hold on.
Don't gotta say my name and say hello.
And I'm gonna tell you,
Connect your camera and your mic before you.
I'm gonna keep saying, I feel like this was a play. I feel like in her and her, and I've been saying this for a while. Nephew might get mad at me, but I feel like it was a play. I feel like her, let me give my little disclaimer before I start this. I feel like her and her sister played this out. I feel like they used Henny's platform because it was a bigger platform. I feel like they played Henny and Latrice, and that's I say what I say.
you can be added to the stream. But you got on, hey, Karlissa.
You look cute today,
Thank
girl.
you, girl. You like my wig?
I like it, Karlissa. Girl, that's
Okay.
cute.
Look at Latrice. I mean, I love Treese. But you look good, Karlissa, girl. You looking cute. And like Karlissa getting up there like she hanging out with her girlfriends. She getting up there like she's about to have a conversation with her girlfriends. She's not getting up there like we done all had beef. She getting up there like y'all my friends. I'm just saying, look at the intro. I'm just saying.
So this is my court wig, okay? This is my court do.
Yes, because Dre did have court today, so you went today to Dre's court date. Is he okay?
I'm gonna just leave that alone until we
Okay.
figure it out. But I do want to hop on here, Sister Treese and Sister Henny, and that other sister.
Sister Treese and Sister Henny. Okay.
It's
cool, Patty LaBelle. You don't gotta say my name. And say hello.
It's okay, Patty LaBelle. You didn't have to say my name. I don't know. I just know how me and my family get down. And I'm just saying, me and my sister been beefing online. I done called my mother everything but the child of God. No. I done call my mother everything but the child of God. I done talked about my sisters. I done talked about their kids. I done talked about their grandkids. I done talked about everybody, and then we get on, we kumbaya in it. Nah, bitch, that ain't how I operate. Sister, no sister. It would not have been so kumbaya-ish. And I don't know, this is just me. This is what I see. Everybody sees, nephew seen it as a great interview. Sis might seen it as a great interview. I'm just saying the shit was phony, fake and phony. And staged. That's all I'm gonna say.
Thank y'all for waiting for all of this stuff to come out before y'all just paint a picture that ain't, correct. And we know in the past, me and all my sisters, that my sons is not easy to deal with. They are very spoiled, very annoying, and they can get very much under your skin and make you do want to clock them. And so people are clocking them. We've seen that. And they probably not used to people clocking them. So they clocking back and we ended up here. But like the lady said over there with all of that, the bald-headed lady, like she said, that you called yourself bald-headed. I'm just going to call you what you called yourself. The bald-headed lady.
What?
Come on, y'all. And she over there laughing. And y'all, man, that's how they get down. That's their family dynamic. They did this shit fake. They sisters, they been playing this.
He said, because Karlissa got hair. I don't know why they keep acting like I'm bald-headed.
Girl, that's
where you got
bald-headed.
Karlissa got hair. I don't know what the fuck.
That's bald-headed. Okay.
fuck they be on. But anyway,
Bend down a little bit.
Hold on,
Bend
girl.
down real
Hold on,
good.
because
Bend down like this.
I done scared the people next to me in this traffic. Hold on.
Bend down like this before you put it back on.
You
Bitch,
ready?
traffic. You scare everybody.
I see it. You ready?
Don't blame it on traffic.
You see it. You didn't bend down.
Girl, stop lying. You seen it. Shut up. Anyway, but
Come on, y'all. That's that sister pandering. That's that sister pandering. Why everybody's like, oh, Carletta got her together. No, baby. This was all planned.
But she said she didn't. She said she wasn't when she cut Karlissa off. She didn't cut Karlissa off because she was angry with her. She cut Karlissa off for her sanity. She said that's when we was on her panel talking. She said that's what her therapist advised her to do, was to cut selective people off who triggered her. So that's what she did. She said we might not like Karlissa when she got out of therapy. Because if her therapist tell her to cut certain people off, and she do that, what if that is her kids? I said, well, I'm pretty sure, they'll probably be happy. Some of them. The other ones probably be like, why? We didn't do nothing but try to fight for your love, but she said that's why she cut her off. She didn't cut her off because she was angry with her. I thought she was angry with her. That's why she cut her off. No, she said even when she done helping her with the Dre situation, she not fucking with her no more. Because it's for her sanity. That's crazy.
I don't believe the shit. I call bullshit. Dre, this is what be making me mad with you, nephew.
Oh Lord.
You be acting like you don't know the receipts, and you be acting like you don't know the truth, and you be acting like you not been told shit, and your eyes have not been open to shit. You be going over there, and you be acting so damn gullible, be believing the shit that these bitches be saying, and you know they be lying.
No, I'm saying if somebody said that they cut them off for their sanity, and you see a person deliberately come out here and make a mockery out of everybody she comes in contact with, and they all do the same thing, which is end up cutting her ass off. I mean, could be true, could be a lie. I was just saying that was what she said.
I'm sorry. I'm watching a little sister adore her big sister. That's what I'm seeing on the screen. That's what I'm seeing on the screen. I watch body language. Anything can come out your damn mouth. Anything can come out your mouth. It's how you respond and how you act to it that is important. And I read body language. I read the way a person looks, the way a person says something, their interaction. And that's why I can call bullshit. Because wait till they start telling the story about Dre. They too instinct not to be conversating. They too instinct to be third-party conversations. Third and fourth party conversations, you got to talk to Faith. Faith got to talk to the mama. Then the mama got to talk to you. Hell no, nah, because that's telephone. And when in the process of telephone, what happened? I've never seen a telephone game where the message was delivered right the first time. This family is horrible. I've been telling y'all since the auntie popped out on the scene with her little gangster lean that, honey, that, okay, she done popped out on the scene with the little gangster lean. She strategically, at this person's house, she's strategically at this person's house. She only popping up on the panel at this person's house. This person ain't never done nothing to her, but she's blocked this person. I was born on a day, but it wasn't yesterday.
Lose my hair when my kids in jail because I scratch and I scratch and I scratch. You know how some people had a tick when they stress. That's my tick. So I just want to say that I understand that Katie loves hard, and a lot of women who don't have fathers. Obviously, we weren't one of them, so we can't really relate. But some of us struggle. I'm gonna just say that because I know she get offended when you talk about her mama. But some of us struggle with the things that some people have had that we have not had. When Dre first got out of jail after 16 years, on his very first day, she threw a temper tantrum because he was talking to Janice, his sister, Callie, too much and not her. This a grown-ass woman. Now, mind you, he had only known her 3 years. They had did the jail visit for 3 years. I should have never ever listened to him and Maine and Jonathan when they had me talking to that girl pretending to be him online so he could have a pen pal. That's all I thought it was gonna be, was a pen pal. But they went on ahead and did what they had to do to get in that funky room. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just saying that to say that she has a lot of emotions that she needs to work on because she missed out on her father because he was in jail. So
And first of all, Maine put on his story. I'm back, y'all. Maine put on his story. That's not true. So Karlissa loves to lie. You was the pen pal, not Maine and not Blue. Stop lying.
Stop lying.
Stop all these lies. And people sitting here listening to this. That woman is full of lies. That's all she do is lie. Period. Point blank, period. At the end of the day, we can all have whatever about her, but we all come together as one since she's a liar. She has proven to be a liar. An habitual liar. She's a liar, period. She make up shit. She just make up shit, like imagine shit like it's real. Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm. Hold on, y'all. Gotta go back and find it. She's a liar. And she sit there and she makes people believe that she is telling the truth. And she's not.
She has shown us on so many different times and occasions that that's all she does is lie. But for some reason, she can still try to bait people back in, like, oh, I'm telling the truth. I'm this person and I'm this and I'm that. But you have proved to us time and time again, over and over, all you do is lie.
Lie for sure.
So that's
like
the devil.
I don't know how many people on that panel believed what she was saying, but y'all, she's a liar.
People was just believing that. But if they was, sis, that's them. Because Karlissa just lies to everybody. That's what she does. But people try to give her the benefit of the doubt. But some people try to give her the benefit of the doubt. They do.
How can we tell her that she's lying and she's telling you about a story that we don't know nothing about? We don't know Katie to say what she's saying is true or false. We ain't been behind no closed doors with Katie and Ray.
And that's true. I'm not talking about what Katie said.
I'm not talking about what Katie said or what I'm talking about Karlissa as a whole. I'm not talking about what Katie said. I'm not talking about this situation. I'm talking about her as a person, period. Her as a grandmother, her as a mother, her as a wife. She is a liar. She is a deceitful ass person. She is a demonic ass person. And
I know that.
said what I said, and I'm not taking it back.
I know that.
I don't have to.
I
See, this is where everybody gets fucked up.
Every day.
And I'm going to say this because I can be 100% honest. This is where everybody getting fucked up. I'm not no fan of nobody. I don't get fanned out. I don't give a fuck about being a friend with Karlissa. I don't give a fuck about a Chrisean coming on my platform. I don't give a fuck about a Karlissa, a Blueface. I don't give a hell about any of them ever gracing the path or hitting the link to the Moo Room. That's the part that everybody care. I don't care. I don't do this and live by numbers. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I can be unapologetically who I am, and I can say unapologetically how I feel. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to try to not hurt nobody's feelings. I don't care because they don't give a fuck about what they say and who feelings they hurt. So why should I tiptoe around the truth when it comes to them? That's not what I'm going to do. I don't have no alliance. I don't have to get along to get along. I don't have to do that.
To give her what she needs because he been in jail since he was 16. He don't have it all to understand how to love on a woman and do to get her. Yes, the first week that he was out, he went and cheated and messed up the whole fucking thing. So now he got a double whammy. I have sat in on their counseling sessions where she have told the counselor, now he's the bitch, I'm the lion, and he's the bitch. So she has a very...
That's not true.
How you know that ain't true, Dre? How you know that ain't what she said, Dre? You wasn't there, Dre. You wasn't sitting there, Dre. How you know that ain't what she said, Dre?
Because I know ain't no counselor gonna let nobody else sit in on no marriage therapy session. That's all.
Wait, I'm gonna say this. I agree with Nephew because when I heard that, I was like, she's lying. I don't think she was sitting in on no section.
But that's what, no, I'm saying that to say.
But did you hear what she said, though, sis?
But when I say she's lying about certain stuff, you be like, how you know, auntie, you wasn't there? How y'all know she is? How y'all know?
But sis, did you hear when she said you messed up the whole thing?
Yeah.
When she
too.
You messed up the whole thing. That was the pen pal thing. The whole thing was saying you messed up the whole thing talking to her son because the pen pal of putting him with some woman when he get out that he can have a stable place to go and be, because you're not coming here. You're going to have, I'm fixing this up behind the scenes, acting like I'm a pen pal, acting like I'm Dre, so I can sit up this whole lie, this whole scenery for you to have a home to go to because you're not coming home to me. She said the key words. You messed up the whole thing. I mean, she always say, y'all, I'm putting it down, but y'all not listening. Oh, I'm listening. I'm listening to your lying ass.
Mm-hmm. He was supposed to be the pen pal to help him get some ass and help him move on and do his time. When he got out, he was supposed to go be a model and take it up the rectum like she told him. Bend over, pull your pants down. Remember she told him that? And he said, who would say that to their son? We're alive. Mm-hmm. And she says a lot of time when it came down to Katie complaining about him having a job. She said she told you to go over there and pull your pants down in that modeling agency. Drop your drawers. That's what she called them. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Very vindictive spirit because as most women, all of us get, when we get cheated on, especially after we done waited and visited and put all our money on the books and did all that shit, we get a little vindictive if you don't do what we say do. And Andre is not the type of person we all know that's going to do what we say do, or he would have never went to jail at 16. Okay? He's a very strong, hot-headed person. So when you hitting these people, some of these men, because of where they've been, what they're going through, they PTSD, they going to hit your ass back. And this is probably another one of those situations. If Andre went to a bar, this is what you said that she told you. That she premeditatedly spoke to a blog that knows you and I haven't gotten along for at least since you've been knowing me and Chrisean. Am I right? Out of all the blogs and all the counselors in the world, you pick a T page that you know gonna go in for you on one of my kids. That's fine.
What T page is gonna go in on her with one of her kids? Not nobody in there.
She's talking about Latrice.
But even if she was,
You're talking about
She's
me,
talking to
Karlissa?
you, Treese.
Oh, okay. Go. Yes, Karlissa. Yes.
She picked you out. She picked you out of all the people, I'm sure, so that you could do the.
She said they talking to you. Everybody was like, she's talking to you, Treese. Treese was like, she will know who she was talking to it. Because Karlissa ain't putting no name. She's talking real general statement. But my thing is this, everything that you're talking about is still going on in your sector. You just wanted it to get quiet in Chrisean's sector.
True. But allegedly, I don't know how true it is. Latrice was supposed to be the content creator, the only one that was talking to Kate, that was supposedly praying with them and stuff like that. For a year now, I believe.
Baby, no, the reason is they hell because first of all, you can't pray for no demon. They have to cleanse their soul to be able to receive the prayer. So you can't pray for no demon.
What happened?
Oh, sorry, nephew.
Damage that needs to be done. This lady has literally lied and was going to put it out there. Faith is my witness, and my sister ain't going to lie for now one of us. She called Faith and told Faith that she was going to tell everybody on the internet.
Faith do be lying. Faith do be lying. I'm just going to say that. I don't know why they think Faith is Jesus cloned again, but she's not.
That Dre had herpes. And that's a motherfucking lie. And she knew it was a lie. She apologized and said, Faith told her, that's not how you handle it. She talked to her, and they went through it. She was going to lie to women just so that they didn't talk to him. So this is how vindictive
That's a fact. That's a fact.
This is how vindictive she's willing to go against him. Now, if you gonna tell people he got herpes, you don't even care that you're gonna tell him that means you might have them too.
Yeah.
That's how vindictive some women are when they want what they want. I've never had that because I've always had my father, and I could call.
Just like you, just how vindictive you are when you want what you want. Like you got up there now to be vindictive. You got up there and you really controlled the whole narrative and the whole conversation.
Don't nobody know shit when it comes down to Dre what Latrice problem. The only reason I said she might know is because she's gonna say here that she talked to him for I believe almost a year now. So I was yeah. She controls the situation right there. I wish that you know somebody would have stepped in. If you knew the information, would have stepped up and said, "Hey, that's not true."
Exactly.
Because I know from whatever, that's not true. I can't elaborate on what happened. I know
Or
that's not true.
maybe Katie could have had a bigger voice.
Bring her up.
Like, yeah, maybe she could have had a bigger voice to tell her story. Because Karlissa over here telling her story.
That's
Everybody
what I'm
telling this
saying.
girl's story. Why can't she tell her own story? But when she
That's what I
does,
think.
when she will try to tell her story, people will say she lying, right?
Right. That's why I said, how do we know what Katie said happened in that room was the truth?
Exactly. I'm not. Like they said, there's a lie, there's a truth, and then there what? In between all of that.
There's a lie. It's a lie, the truth, and some bullshit.
Exactly. So, but how can you tell my story? Especially somebody that's been in a domestic violence relationship. You can't tell my story because you already have hatred for me. You heard what she said? Stick to the plan. They didn't stick to the plan. So not sticking to the plan, she's already mad. Just like the same thing she said about Chrisean. She didn't stick to the plan.
She wasn't a part of it.
So she's angry now.
Hmm.
They put her out the plan. So you can say anything about me. Oh, I say he got herpes, or I'm telling other people. You telling my story, but I am the victim in this story from your
Hmm.
son of the domestic violence. That's not right to tell my story. I don't care your mama, your daddy, your sister, your brother, your siblings, whoever. Don't tell my story.
That part.
Because you wasn't there when I was in that house with him when he was doing those things to me, or when he was in that house and she was doing those things to him, vice
Hmm.
versa. You wasn't there. You only hear what your child tell you or your sibling tell. Anybody can get on the phone and say she went crazy or he went crazy on me,
Hmm.
but they
Hmm.
lying because you don't really know the truth because you don't want your family mad at you. I mean, let's talk
Right.
about it.
Right. I don't know.
And that's not right. So nobody should come for Karlissa defense talking about what this, and that. You wasn't there.
Mm-mm.
You just only believe in what your son said. And how we don't know that Dre is not even telling her the truth. Karlissa is a liar.
Who said Dre said that? Karlissa put the
That's
words
what I'm
there.
saying. We don't know when her son talking about he called her from jail. We don't know. He probably just say, "Hey, I'm back in trouble. I shouldn't have did what I did," and she stretched what he said.
Hmm.
We don't know. You just cannot believe nothing that woman says. I don't even know why people just. I just don't get it. It's just that's like me and you, sis or nephew, and I say that me and y'all, Uncle Dre, we got into it, right?
Hmm.
Y'all cannot hear from me for some days, and then I come back. Well, emotionally, you'll hear from me on that day or the next day, and I come. I'm gonna tell y'all my side, right?
Right.
Because I'm hurt. So I'm coming out of rage and anger and emotionally not thinking. But if I stay quiet and let God deal with it for some days, after some days, the truth will be the truth.
It will.
Hmm.
But when we enrage and we emotionally upset, we don't think. We just go at it. So
Mm-hmm.
we want you to be mad. I want you, and but say you friends with him too. Two sides, not just with me, but you friends with me and him. We all did things together. You know what I mean? Went out together as couples. We did a lot of things. And I come at you was like, he did this to me. Are y'all supposed to take my side and not listen to his?
Exactly.
sides.
Right. And then y'all
But
can see
I
some
feel like
things.
they done tried to paint a picture of the wife this far, like nobody, you know what I'm saying?
I don't like that.
They
That's not right.
They tried to pull the race card, then they tried the they tried to abuse, they did all that, huh?
And my thing is, somebody needs to really talk to her because she done been there and done that her goddamn self. She's been there in abusive relationships and in domestic violence. So if anybody, you should have an understanding of your daughter-in-law. But you said they didn't stick to the plan. Are they not hearing what I'm hearing? You more angry about that than the DV situation. When you didn't experience this you experienced this yourself. Y'all just think it is so quick for something to happen. You can fall and hit your head, and what happened? You can have your hands around somebody. I've been there, done that. It's things can really happen to you. And I thank God I'm still here. Some people don't even make it.
I'm trying to tell you.
From a simple fall. So enough is enough with this type of stuff. This stuff is not funny.
Yeah.
And you have to hold people accountable. And people have to get Karlissa to stop this bullshit. I understand that is your blood, but your sons are wrong. Take accountability of what your sons do. Stop painting a picture and a narrative like the girls are wrong. Chrisean ain't all the way wrong. Katie ain't all the way wrong.
They both wanted their families. They were fighting for their family. Love. Something that we all fight for.
Kelly husband, you did that to him. Now he over here. Lord, I saw that boy that man come pick up his child. I was like, wow. To just sit there and be cool with Karlissa and know she's a dirty dog.
Yeah.
Broke your marriage up. People don't see this kind of stuff.
Because he laughing at her and hers.
Call him right now and do what I need to do. So I don't understand that, but I get it. I've been vindictive and I've been in a place where I'm so hurt that I want to run you over with a car or do something.
She's still in that place.
She's definitely still in that place.
Now she's been in that place. She's still in that place.
She definitely is.
She has not moved from that lane. She's still in that lane.
She's stuck.
Crazy to you. That happened to me once when I was 18. After that, I got out here and was whooping these niggas' ass when I felt like it. And maybe
this is my thing. You're getting on here saying how you don't want Chrisean with your son, because she, the domestic, whatever. You sit up here, you done ridiculed her for going on 3 years about her and your son's domestic. You have talked about this girl, have dogged her and all this, and then you get on here and say that you sit up there and you fight men?
That's all I'm trying to say, sis. It don't make no sense.
Okay.
That's what I was saying this whole entire time. Karlissa said she came, she never did put her man in jail and made him do time for her. Well, Quiet Little Birdie told me that was a lie. It was a couple times.
That's what my sons is attracted to. I'm sorry. Maybe they're attracted to women that will just go off on them, that'll keep them in line. I don't know. But this right here, what just happened, I can assure you, if he went to a bar, he ain't allowed to even talk on the phone. So how you going to a bar? And if he went to a bar, that means in her head, he went to go get some coochie. Okay? Because he got coochie roaming around in that neighborhood. So if you leave the house at all, you cheated. If you talk to your sister too much, you ain't paying me enough attention. And if you get out here and start talking to another young lady like he did when they separated the first time, I'm gonna tell him you got herpes. So I don't know exactly what happened. I know that Bree is a witness also.
What'd she say?
Bree is her witness.
No, she said I don't know exactly what
happened.
So why you out here spreading the narrative? You just said you don't know exactly what happened.
She
That boy
wasn't
got out of jail
there. She's
and
only
immediately cheated
believing
on
what
him.
his side.
And
Exactly.
you haven't even talked to nobody but him.
That's why I said it is two sides to the truth. It's the truth, it's a lie, and what is it? I keep saying this. She only believing what Dre has said to her. And then at the same time, I sometimes I don't think Dre even said much to her. She just making some shit up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's hard to believe anything that woman says.
Yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm. That's true. And don't nobody know if these are new charges, old charges. We don't know if it's a warrant. Hmm. Look, I don't think it was no
But
warrant
y'all
though.
all saying y'all begged them not to go back. Y'all all saying this and this, so y'all already knew what the deal was. This is what I'm talking about. Just I don't know.
That we came down here and talked to her, and she told us, yes, I'm gonna call the police on him if he don't do what I say because he cheated on me. That's what it is. So
It gotta be more than him cheating on you, boo boo. Niggas cheat all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So no, she was tired of getting her ass whooped.
No, he did something. Think
He
about it.
did something. It was more than cheating, boo boo.
He said when she was alive, what he would do. And she turned around and said, that's what Katie said that she would do. But we specifically remember when Katie was laying in the bed and she had some shorts on and that big ass bruise on her leg. And he didn't know he was being filmed. He said he will go out, he'll beat her ass and make it where people can't see it. Same thing his brother did with Chrisean. And tell them that she's a, you know, them, the little PG-13, them pedo, yeah. That she a pedo to her students, and they will believe him. Why? Because his brother is Blueface.
Mm-hmm. Which he
And
got
that's
from
what
his
he told
mama.
her. Mm-hmm.
Which
And
he got
that's what
from his mama.
he told her
He
that.
get that from his mama. He did tell her
Get that
that.
from his mama.
He told
Yeah.
her, I can go on the internet and tell this so and the people gonna believe me.
Mm-hmm. Because
He said
my
that.
brother's Blueface. He got
He
that
did.
from his mama.
And the crazy part about it, people believed him.
Not
They
after she
believed
posted
him.
it, because he didn't know that he was live. But they believed. You are right. They believed him
They
when he called her.
believed him because people is so quick to my she was messing with a student, right? Right?
Right after she posted it, he did it.
He did that, and I remember looking at that because I was following her too, and that's how I know. I don't know if she went. I don't know if it was Instagram or something, but I was following that, and I felt so bad for her when he did that,
Mm-hmm.
and
And
I was
then he
like,
was
damn,
showing off our bruises.
a man can be a man can be connected to a celebrity, and he can come on the internet and he can make people believe anything, and they'll sit there and believe that when he just not only physically abused her, physically abusing her, but he mentally and verbally abuses this girl.
But remember, he showed off
Because
her
the
bruises.
words that Dre was putting out that day, that was some sick shit.
Hmm. But
I mean,
remember,
full of verbally, like his mouth. People always think that you have to put your hands on somebody, but verbally can really hurt somebody mentally.
no, remember that it was a scar on her thigh. He showed in the bathroom when she was sitting down on the thing. He showed, or she was standing up, and one of them was standing up, and the other one was sitting down. I don't know, but I just remember seeing the scar on her leg, and he showing it off. And then she went and posted the live of him being secretly recorded, and he didn't know. But then
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, wait a minute, you were showing off your scar, you're showing off her scars and her battle wounds with you like they was trophies.
That you
Look what I
physically
did. Like I'm
did.
proud of myself.
And
Yeah,
then
like
on
I'm
top of
proud of
that,
myself.
nephew, the little girl was present through the whole thing.
That's what I'm saying. That's trauma. That's abuse. Like you thought
So
people could tell me
they
what
have
they want.
evidence on all of this. How we don't know that that girl got a lot of videos of evidence of him doing that in front of his daughter? We don't know because when he went on live, she was present. You can hear the little girl was there.
Mhm. Mhm. But then too, as a mom, as a parent, as the same person with the same mind that's not like his, what is enough for you in
And for
front of your child?
Karlissa and wait for you to say you get mad saying he don't physically he hasn't wronged his child. Karlissa, Wayne, you really need. I'm not gonna even talk to you like that, but I'm gonna talk to you like a grown ass goddamn woman,
Uh-oh.
a woman to woman. It doesn't matter if he don't put his hands on his child. That that his daughter is
Mental.
present and she hear all of this physical and this verbal abuse.
Mentally, it's mental. You never
Mentally,
say it.
that can mess that little girl up for a long time. Stop looking at the fact that you on the inside of the box, looking at the fact that's your son. Okay, we get that's your son, but hold your son accountable for what he has done. That little girl will go, she's gonna be on the outside of that box in the long run of this
Yeah.
life. And she has to tell her own story. So when she tell her story, you gonna debunk her story too?
That did not happen like that. Y'all seen that Drake loved her.
That is her story. You was not present when this stuff happened. That is his wife's story. Mind your fucking business and worry about your husband, baby, and that he take care of that son or that little girl or whatever is his. That's what you need to worry about.
Yeah.
Be there as a mother and take care of them as a mother and tell them what they have done wrong. There's no way that Dre should have wound up back in the system. And I don't care who get mad at me for saying this. And my heart goes out to him. There's no way that he should be back in the system like this.
No, it shouldn't. But with a mama like Karlissa, and he's
But you
like,
so focused on you always saying Jonathan. You so focused on Blueface that you forget about Jonathan. It's Blueface, the fucking fame. It's ridiculous.
well,
But yet
let's
when you
see.
come up and you talk on people different platforms, you want to say Jonathan. And you want to cry these dumbass tears that's fake. It's so fake.
Mm-hmm.
Be Jonathan's mother.
Or was that conviction because of what you know you did to him?
And be Dre's mother. Like, this is sad. This is ridiculous.
It might have been real because she probably felt conviction for what she did to him, but I'm still
Yeah,
waiting on
and the
that third
tears because she
season.
probably crying from the other side of her heart. I ain't gonna say the bottom or the
Right, the
front,
other
on the
side,
back of the heart, on the back.
like the top. I think that's the only part that might work. The other part just the prune.
No, I'm being funny. You know, I'm being funny.
I'm being serious. They might be a prune. I don't know what the hell she got, man. It ain't no heart. The one side of the prune that's still a grape.
That's true, but it's not real. It's cold.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
why I said.
even pumping. It's not even pumping.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's not even pumping. It's just coming from some place that, hey, let me come from this place real quick to make these people see that I'm really concerned about
Mm-hmm.
everything else. But I really don't give a fuck because I'm really concerned about mine that's in my circle in that box. But let me tell you something, little girl, because that's what you act like, a little fucking girl. When your
Mm-hmm.
son married Katie, when your son married Jonathan, I mean, when your son married Chrisean, let me take that back. When he married her, all that shit went out the box. You no longer can control that. They are now married.
Yes.
So you need to step back and be a mother-in-law and a grandmother and shut the fuck up. Jaden could go on the internet and tell you, for the love of God, shut the fuck up. And what you do? What do you do? Exactly. But the minute she go on there, she can go tell everybody else that, oh, you with her, you running with it. You running with that because you want to be against your daughter-in-law, Chrisean. Well, guess what? He didn't marry Jaden. He married Chrisean. Swallow that pill and sit your ass down and accept it because that's your daughter-in-law now. And Chrisean Jesus is your grandson. Stop your bullshit. Like, stop it.
Please. We tired. Now I gave you a little something by saying that your tears might have been real because you felt conviction, but bitch, me and you both know. But just for the, we all know you don't feel shit. We all you don't feel shit. That's all we know. And we only know what your last trick was, which was you not feeling shit. But Karlissa never think of the day that maybe, you know what? If I passed away before this baby hit a certain age of understanding, this is all he had left of me. That's all he got. That's his grandma. Just talking stuff. Not making a fuss about wanting to see you, but talking stuff about when she do get to see you online. Nobody ever said that. Like, Karlissa, if you passed away, God forbid, before that baby reached of age for you to apologize, how you see?
And I get it why. I honestly get it. At first, I couldn't understand why Chrisean wouldn't eat her ass up. You know what I mean? She just say little things, but I get it because at the end of the day, you are her mother-in-law. You is her husband's mother. She's a mother. She's birthed her son, Chrisean Jesus. She looking at it like, man, I'm a mother. Look what, I have a son. Let me some way, somehow give her the benefit of the doubt about running her mouth. But how many chances can I give her?
Right.
So I get it because for a long time, for years, we've been wanting her to do something to keep your mouth closed, a gag order, cease, desist, something. But I get it now why she didn't go there with you. Because she's trying. Because you are her grandson's grandmother. Like somewhere there's some little hope. I love the Lord. I love Jesus. And I'm trying to find some kind of little hope for her. Because when we walk in the path of the Lord, we try to find some kind of hope in anybody.
You better do what the Lord tell you to do, which people could show you they butt to kiss after so many times you give them, you dust your sandals off and you move on.
Exactly. Move on. Because man, you can sometimes we be like, Lord, I need to just hear you. Like, I need to move on. Move on. Because she is never gonna change. Like, it's like, what can I do? Because I definitely would never trust her around my child. Look what she do with Javon and Journey. She can't keep them off the camera.
Right. So baby Chrisean, just like you, Blue, and baby Chrisean Jesus, and y'all just hit the bricks and just run.
And if y'all don't notice what she's doing, we really don't see Javon on there because people talked about the way he looked. If y'all don't notice what Karlissa doing, y'all slow. She won't even show him that much as she's showing Journey now because people were saying she don't really care about Journey because the rumor that was going around about Journey. Now all of a sudden she's showing Journey every day. All day. Journey is the whole, she is the face of everything.
Yep.
Y'all don't see what she be doing. She's listening to what y'all saying, and she run content off of that. And that's why
Right.
Chrisean said what she said um to Blueface.
Okay, Miss D-Real.
Hey, Mr.
Hey, Miss
Real.
D-Real. I'm sorry, we wasn't even reading the comments. Hey, Miss D-Real.
Hey, Mr. Real, and I want to say something to you genuinely from my heart. Thank you. That's all I have to say. Thank you. And you know where I'm coming from when I say that. Thank you. That meant a lot to me because you've been knowing me for a long time, regardless of what people say or whatever. Thank you. I saw it and I seen it, and hey, thank you.
Yeah, she is a peasant. Lord.
Pathological liar.
There we go.
That you say habitual, but Patrick Liar is
Yeah,
higher than habitual, right?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I was thinking what Auntie Boo Boo was saying, but then habitual was crossing my mind, and it just what else.
You know, we quick to call people habitual liars, but that Patrick liar is higher than that.
She's
Like
a
you be
not.
lying, you just be lying. That habitual is just you be lying and you don't know if you lying. You be
Like
lying
you
and you
really
know
is
you're
a lot.
lying. But when you go to the Patrick lie, like you just a liar. It's just brainwash.
Yeah, like whatever you say, go. Whatever way you think it is the way in life.
It's the way
You
in
be like,
life.
are you crazy?
Exactly.
You all right? That's Karlissa. And you be like, wait, listen, lady. I honestly believe if you got among your elders, like some real, because Karlissa from the project, got around some real project women, they gonna set you straight. You gonna leave from that. She just needs to spend a summer there. Just a
Right.
summer. Just a summer. To see how Miss Jenkins and them do it. See how Pam got that grill going and they got that music
Mm-hmm.
vibing and they loving on their grandkids and they vibing and they may cuss everybody out, but don't you touch them grandkids.
Exactly.
Don't you touch just
It's
don't touch the
okay.
grandkids. Then my
Let me
kids
say
all
this to
over
Miss
them.
D Real, nephew. It's okay. Um, it's okay. Just know it's okay and it's gonna be okay. Just know that it's okay and it's gonna be okay. And it has already been okay because God is in control and it's already been fixed.
Yeah, I gonna take
That's
care of
all
it.
I
It's
have to
already
say. Right, nephew and sis?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's it. Just know that. And thank you for feeling that way because yes, I was, but it's okay. Trust me when I tell you it's okay.
Mhm.
More than you even know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you. But with grandparents, your grandkids is your second generation of kids, so to speak. Because
Yeah,
either the
let me
children
call. Dre is trying to go to sleep. He want me to call. I'm gonna call y'all back. I'm gonna come back.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Because your grandkids should be your second generation of kids. I'm not a grandparent, but I know how I would feel. You know what I'm saying? If somebody did that to me.
We want to just thank you, Miss D Real, because y'all know how we family over here. Y'all know I was so pissed off that night. I was so irritated, all that good stuff. I think I went live for like 2 days straight, just popping my shit about my sister. Cause don't do that. Don't do that. But what it did was open up our eyes to who a lot of people who they are on the internet. It opened up a lot of our people to people we thought was, supported us and that was a part of the family. But we know that they just be here for the content, for the they just be here to, just say they was over here, I guess. So we learned a lot in this little lesson this last past week or so. And we learned how to pivot and move forward. And that's just what we're gonna do over here. Just gonna pivot and move forward because misery loves company, and baby, we don't got time. We trying to live our best life. We trying to go to the next level. So we don't have time to keep entertaining miserable ass individuals. And that's what we not gonna do over here. But everything else has been taken care of. Like I tell you guys all the time, and I know I had said it in that replay, and I might not have said it the nicest way, and I'm not taking that back. But you never know who you're entertaining. You never know who is who. You never know. So it would just behoove you to sometimes to just treat somebody with a little kindness. Because you never know. You don't know who knows who and how they know who or anything like that.
Yeah. And some people just need to take accountability when a person is talking to them instead of putting it off on other folks. If somebody disrespected you, you take your disrespect. Because where I'm from, where I grew up, that's what we do as grown men and women. We take our disrespect. We don't say, well, I know who you talk about, and and I'm the motherfucker you was talking to. And I'm putting the disrespect you put off on me on somebody else instead of taking it for what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And let's just say for shits and giggles, if the shoe fit and it could have been worn, why would you sit back and allow that? Because at the end of the day, everybody up doing the same thing, supporting.
Mm-hmm.
It just behooves me, and it's a shame
Right, well,
where
hello.
we have
It's
came.
Miss Manuel. I was very hurt, critiqued, and just upset for a minute. Now that you're trying to add her behavior to a certain point, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, but this is
yeah,
the thing. We have to, as adults, as mothers, as grandmothers, as elder aunts, as whatever role we want to play on this here interweb or in real life or whatever, we have to start learning to hold people accountable. And we have to start learning whether you like some.
I'll be right
Listen,
back, Becky.
I love all my daughters, all five of them. But one thing about it, I'm going to hold their ass accountable. And they know I am. All five of them know I will hold them accountable. My daughters they would never come and on anywhere and read and misrepresent me as their mother. Now I got two of them, baby. They will get raunchy with you. Baby, they listen. They go, baby, they will rumble with the damn devil. That's how them two is. But one thing about it, they're gonna always have a form of respect, no matter what it is. But that's how and everybody and see the thing is this too, and I have noticed this just with people account across the board. Some things that I would not tolerate or that I deem disrespectful, some people don't deem that disrespectful. Some people tolerate it. Things that I'm like, I ain't cool with that. Some people are cool with it. So we have to realize that yeah, we're not on, we might not look or value things or look at things the same way, but yet there was a standard for respect and disrespect, especially when it comes to your elders. First of all, let's just keep it a bud. In this new day and age, where have you known to? And when we were growing up, where's my Gen X's at? What adult did we call by their first name? What adult did we call by their first name? What adult did we act like we was equal to? I have some elders in my community. I would never call them by their first name. Know it, but would never call them by it. They gonna be mama. They gonna be auntie. Gigi. They gonna be something, but they not gonna be Sarah. They not gonna be Susan. They not gonna be Ida. They not gonna be none of them. They gonna be Miss, Mrs., Aunt, Auntie, Nanny. They gonna be all that. They not gonna be their first name. But we are the problem, Gen X, because we have allowed it. When we start taking back our damn ownership, when we start taking back our power, we gonna be a cold piece of work. We gonna put this world back in line. But we can't do it because, first of all, we don't have no boundaries. We done blurred the lines. How we done blurred the lines already? Because, like you mentioned, my mom was older, very old school, and she did not play that disrespectful shit from younger folks, period, So it hurt me and upset me, not gonna lie though. Yeah, I don't play that. You can still listen. I'm gonna tell you this. It is not no love lost. We still love her. We still love Chrisean. Because we know she don't know no better. And if she do know better, we have to encourage her to do better. But this is my thing. It showed what she thought of the people that she was around.
Yeah, she thought very low and very, very low of a lot of people. But
She
it's
did,
cool though.
but
Let
it's true though.
You gotta let people if they feel like she supported, let them feel supported. It is what it is. I'm happy for them. You know what I'm saying? But you know, you can see like she's a very bright girl. She thought she was shooting the shit among people her of her peers.
Then
She
when she
didn't
found out
know.
she wasn't, when she found out she was in the grandma crew, in the grandpa crew, she was like, "Oh, hold on,"
She said,
because
"Oh shit, I
y'all
done
don't
messed
know.
up."
Y'all don't know. Y'all could have messed up that whole girl's blessing. Y'all don't know what y'all could have do because y'all don't know what God is doing to her spiritually.
Mhm. 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 It was like honestly, when you realize you are among your elders, you behave differently. I will behave a different way up here on the stage with Auntie Mumu opposed to the way that I would behave if I'm out in the public with my peers, like my partners and them. Like I'm showing it, it's to the wall, letting everything hang out with you with your partners. Just you know. But when I'm with Auntie, I have to remember I'm among my elders. I have to be respectful. I have to be mature to the best of my ability, however that may look. I gotta sit up, yes ma'am, no sir, open doors, do things that I would not be accustomed to doing with people around my age. So that's a big factor. And when your peers, that's your age, don't hold you accountable for the way you speak to your elders, you're not gonna have no respect for them. Because my peers hold me accountable.
Exactly.
Good, bad, or different. They like, dude, you tripping, or good job, or you ain't said nothing, but they hold you accountable. They like, look, that was auntie. You be tripping. Y'all know, and you mad. You need to go have a cigarette or blunt, something, chill out, get a hug or something, go talk to a parrot or fish or something. You love animals. Look, go do something with yourself. Fix you. Get you right, because that's auntie. You don't, that's how we move. Because that'll help you stay free out of jail, because you have somebody pull your coattail and let you know that ain't okay. That's for a Chrisean, for a Drake, for a younger person, because other people have grandparents out here, and other people are not going to let you disrespect their grandparents. They're not going to let you disrespect their elders. So, yeah. But you know how this world is. They rolling up unalive people in packs of stuff and all types of stuff.
Yes, they do.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all go over there and check out the interview on I think it's not on her. Hennessy done changed her pages. So it is on her Straight Henny Media page. It's on her Straight Henny Media page.
When I was gone, sis and nephew, did you you played the whole thing while I was gone?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. I just wanted to know, did you play the part when she was up there lying? Because that part really bothered me. Making up lies about Papa Blue having a conversation with Chrisean, and Chrisean got mad, and at the end of the day they worked together. That's all fake.
Hold on.
I can guarantee you that she already knows how he gets stabbed on the way to you.
Can y'all hear?
See, the Lord let it go. The Lord, me and Faith figured it out. The Lord let this go all the way through, because if he would have went to jail like he did.
What she say? Me and Faith figured it out.
Like she planned from the train station, she wouldn't have had to go pick him up, right? That would have been it. They got video footage. They doing something. I don't know who, what it is. I don't even know if she made fake video footage. I couldn't even tell if it was Dre or not. But she made sure the blogs got the video footage. She made sure that, and just so happened that the police told the two young men, do y'all want to go y'all separate ways, or do y'all want to press charges? And they both went their separate way, okay? Now he went his separate way, bleed. So he was supposed to go to jail when that police said that, because y'all remember he got a warrant, right? Yeah.
Now, who version is she saying? This is why, because I got so much on, but I'll tell you.
So let me ask a question. When he got
stabbed, y'all on the back chat how I feel about them.
Wait, so when he got stabbed, he was on his way to Katie, right? Okay. So she's insinuating that Katie had him set up. Okay. How we don't know who else had him set up. Maybe Katie never had him set up.
No, people say it was closer than you think.
It was supposed to be who?
It's closer than you know.
Exactly. So you sitting on this internet trying to make a bad picture about someone when we don't know who set Dre up. He already told us before he left and went in hiding that his life was in jeopardy. And who did he tell us his life was in jeopardy behind?
His mama.
Exactly. And who he said his wife was working with?
His mom.
And that ain't allegedly, that is actually proof. on videos that sis has showed over here. So I'm trying to figure out, you sitting here trying to make it seem like the girl set him up, his wife.
Going
How we
on,
don't
and I
know
just
you
want to try to
set
make
him
sure that my
up.
brother is okay. He's trying to take the gangster route and try to, tell them that nothing happened. But like even the cops are saying that, hey, bro, they're concerned about him because, like I said, they know what's going on. They can only do what he's telling them though, and he's saying he doesn't want to press charges or he just whatever. That's how it's supposed to go. But it's bigger than what he thinks it is.
At least you're.
So if you love my brother, if you care about his music at all, do everything you can to support him right now. Try to just love him in any way. Pray for him. If you could do anything else, bro, because like I said, just try to make sure my brother comes home and he's okay, bro, and that nothing happens to us. Because they're not gonna stop. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been begging them to stop for like the last couple months, and they're not going to stop. And now that I figured out what their true motive is, I realize why they can't stop. They're too deep in. So it's my mom, my sister. They're the main players. They were hired by somebody else to do it, and they've got everybody else involved. Bree, Selena, my ex-wife, and everybody, bro. They're just rounding up all the people who hate me and my brother and trying to get somebody else then to do somebody else's dirty work. So I don't know if it's somebody else who has bigger intentions, but I know for a fact my mom, my sister, and Bree and all these females don't have the power to be doing all this stuff alone. You know what I'm saying? So like all prayer helps. I'm gonna read a couple more comments, bro. I'm not playing. I'm not joking. I am really concerned about my brother. And if you
That part. And continue. Should sis keep playing the receipts? It's no lies. It's receipts. And she's been talking about Dre. She's been on the receipts about him. She didn't just jump on the bandwagon. I was in the comments, nephew, when the question was asked to you, how long you been knowing Chrisean? How many years?
I broke it down.
And you broke it down. And then they said, okay, well, where you knew her from? And what you said? Ultimate Tags, right?
Show. Yeah, Ultimate Tag. I didn't know the name at the time, but I took a little
I put
show
it, you didn't say it, but I put it in the comments.
Yeah, I couldn't see the comments once you go
I
up
put it
there.
in there. When you said it, I put it there. We didn't just jump, and I keep saying this. And I want Chrisean to hear this. And for people to drag me about me calling her my daughter, she's my spiritual daughter in the Lord. We do this all the time and everywhere we go. In any church home, anywhere. Spiritually connection, she's my spiritual daughter. And I will say this. Because I know these answers. I didn't just start following her. I've been knowing her for way more than half of you jumped on this content.
And what she said, let me find you. Let me try to channel the Holy Spirit. She was trying to find you in the spirit realm of things. Through the Holy Spirit, though. So she'll know.
I need to go tell her, because that's not right, bro. Like, I understand if you want to say shit about me and you got a war with me, that's cool. Do all that, right? But you just bullying this girl, calling her all types of names or hurtful things. She ain't never did nothing to you, bro. Like, you have no reason at all to be talking about my wife. Period, point blank, bro.
It's damn swisher.
But your wife was the one that was calling her. Oh, okay.
Well, not necessarily. Excuse me. I'm on my medicine break. But Dre and his wife went off the grid.
Yeah.
Then once he made sure she was safe, he disappeared. Now me and you both know, like everybody else know, there's only so much ducking and dodging at a hospital you go do with it. It's how to take the baby to the dentist, to the hospital, school. It's only so much ducking and dodging you gonna do, especially in her wheelhouse. But he thought just Los Angeles was her wheelhouse. She got a little bit more pull because she messed with Baldy. But Baldy only got so much pull in specific areas. But it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Because it sounds like they tracked the girl down. Listen to all Dre lives, all of them. They tracked her down. They tracked him down. They found out what was what. Blah blah blah. Boop blah.
Yep.
Allegedly.
But Karlissa was out here too, spreading lies, saying, "What y'all talking about? He ain't got no warrant. That girl lying on my son. Da da da." But you didn't have to lie like that. All you had to do is say he's away safe.
See,
we didn't know where he was. She knew where he was.
No, but with them lies, sis, talking about he was in Africa. The girl
in Africa, we knew he was.
That took the pow. She said that was lies. She was lying.
Well, I feel like when she was saying Africa, she was trolling. We knew he wasn't in no goddamn.
No, I know that, but even she tried to say that girl. She tried to take that girl character like that girl was lying. When she pressed charges of him stealing her pow.
But some don't make
she
sense.
She said that was lies.
But some don't make sense here.
Yeah,
what don't make sense is he got stabbed, right? Karlissa didn't say nothing. Miss Actress of the Year.
Saying, when it was released, why Karlissa never said her son it's okay, y'all, and it went around the internet.
And she ain't making a big deal of it now of him being in there, still open.
She waited until people found out I don't think Karlissa ever thought that this was going to happen. And I don't think a mother would ever think something like this would ever happen. Let's be real.
No, but if your son got stabbed and your child was in jail opened up, and you feel it's because of the person they went to jail behind, the first time we hear about this is when they in jail.
That's what I'm saying. When we first heard about Dre, his incident, she never said a word. And then how long ago that was? A week ago or 2 weeks ago?
It was 2 weeks ago. Wait a minute. She's gonna say, wait, did he leave the hospital or he left the scene stabbed? It was one of them. He left the scene stabbed and didn't want no altercations or no problems. So what did he do? Just gel up and heal up all by himself? What did they cut him with? A butter knife?
She say her dad is smart. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he knows some stuff.
No, this is when Dre was in Los Angeles, not Atlanta.
Oh, I don't know. It don't equal up. It just all I'm saying is when the news was broke that happened to him, his incident 2 weeks ago, week before last, she never said a word. It got quiet. Then all of a sudden, when it happened to him this past Friday, now she heard whatever. But I can understand as a mother, you want to stay quiet because you don't want nobody to know it. You don't want the truth to be told. Like you can hear from somewhere else, but if they hear from me, they're going to really know the truth. But she didn't think that her son was going to get into another altercation. So she would have never came forth with the story of his incident.
I think it was just to throw us off of her trail because once he went down, we still ain't heard from Dre. And she knows when Dre get pissed off again, he gonna out her. He can out you still from behind the bars, Baldy. You think the streets ain't gonna talk about you, baby? Please. Look. That's all they do is talk down there.
This was before the man got kicked off. This one, man, this is the fifth. This is the second. This is the same day Chrisean did her first little video with hot tea, hot chocolate.
They said, who was named? This their first cousin. This my sister's son that lived with us while they was growing up. So he know everything about everything. Okay?
Not the hoochie man short.
Keep Dre out of jail and he failed at that. He failed big time with that, but they did keep Blue out of the games and out of the bullshit.
How they kept him out of the games and he hollers schoolyard.
That's yeah. It's sad that the people in the comment section really try to place the kids against each other. Yeah, that's not. I mean, I never did that with my daughter's stepsisters. I appreciated them. They all hang out to this day. Now, me and the mama wasn't a good cup of tea, but them girls hang out. So when they get, I tell you, when kids get big, they're gonna do what they want to do regardless. They don't pay me and their mama no mind. They still sisters. Karlissa, please go to me.
What she say? I told y'all I keep some receipts.
See, Karlissa tries to jump back like she doesn't understand why her kids are gang members, how did certain gang members get initiated, how did this, how did that. Karlissa, tell the truth about who your father really is.
Exactly.
Tell us his history. Who did he used to be? Why did he tell you that he told you not to fuck with no Crips? Why did he tell you that on that Christmas segment? When you answer that question truthfully, then you'll be able to be real with yourself. You still chasing a childhood dream. You still chasing when your daddy told you to leave Jonathan Porter Sr. alone because he was a Crip. Why did he tell you that? What color did he bang? I wonder.
Wonder who wrote the book of love?
Yeah, but Jonathan is well respected around here. He don't bang no colors. He don't bang this. He don't bang that. That ain't what he said on that Christmas segment. That's what you said about Blue Daddy, right? Well, that ain't what your daddy said. So who lying? You or your daddy?
Karlissa.
Yeah. Your daddy said
lying.
He was a gang member, and you knew he was a gang member, and he turned your son into a gang member. He wanted to be like his daddy.
Honestly, I don't think the daddy be lying, and I don't think he go along with it. Karlissa just be saying bullshit, and then she want to make sure because he don't talk, but when he talk, I think he'll throw her ass under the bus. Y'all heard how he was talking that day?
Right.
He ain't got no loyalty to nobody but himself.
Did they forget?
Listen, that
Sis, you might need to play that clip.
Wait, hold on. Now, after thinking about that, wait a minute now. Hold on. Now, you remember on Tasha K, you got to get to the end of the interview with the other sister. Who was it? No, it wasn't Octavia. It was Carletta. Carletta had sent her, Tasha K, some text messages. Or, no, a message from Instagram. No, message from Facebook and a voice message from the daddy. Daddy want Tasha K to know that Karlissa was lying about her being touched, allegedly. This is what the dad said, that she was lying. In that long ass paragraph that he wrote to his family, he sounds just like her. But he wrote it how Dre writes.
Exactly. I think he play a lot of part. He just stay quiet.
Look, I feel like I'm in deja vu hell.
No, for real. I do. He just stay quiet. Because Karlissa is mimicking off somebody.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pattern with her. I mean, come on. It take a blind man to see this from the crayon box.
Yeah, this bitch is
She
irritating.
is definitely mimicking off somebody. This didn't just come from Karlissa.
But true. But at the same time, if it didn't come from Karlissa, the two people that raised her are still breathing. Ooh, shit.
But I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say it. One thing that I did hear Karlissa say, she said, one time she said, not too long ago, true, our mother has done some things to us, but life goes on, right? Not life goes on. I'm going to put words in people's mouth.
Right.
But she was like, that happened how many years ago? With her
It
mother?
happened, shit, over 30 years ago. That happened over, like, what was it? She said,
She
she was
said
12.
she said the years. That happened so many years ago. Like, get over it.
No,
Like,
Karlissa was 12, so that was, what was that, 40 years ago.
I think she said something like 30, maybe to 30 something years.
Yeah, because
But
Maine was one. Well, I mean,
yes,
something about Maine being born.
right. Okay, that part. But if you had problems and you said what you said about your father, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why can't you forgive your mother and why you keep talking about it?
Well, I'm going to put myself in Karlissa's shoes because I had a problem with somebody who recently passed away. And I put my differences aside. And the reason being is because my biggest fear was for a person to leave this earth as a parent of mine. And I didn't spend all the time that I could with you because I didn't want to live in regret. I want to I grit my teeth, I'll bite my tongue, cheek, lip, whatever I got left to bite, I'm going to bite it because I want to spend as much time with this person as I possibly can so I don't have to live in regret. And she could do that too. But she just opts out. And I feel like everybody opts out. Like they all chose a parent and said F the other one. Does that make sense?
That makes sense to me. It definitely makes sense. I hear you.
Yeah, and the Karlissa, and I'm not making no excuse for this heifer, so
No,
please
you're
don't
not.
take
I
this
hear
as an
you.
excuse. I want to know what happened to you when you was a child, because it sounds like to me that little person that we keep seeing, this immature her, is a little person. This is a little person voice. It's inside of her, and she giving that little person a voice that got told to shut up when they was a kid. Her opinion didn't matter when she was a kid. She wasn't given a voice.
I don't. It.
Well, Auntie,
No, sis, I hear you.
it's just
I
the
And I'm gonna
truth.
say this, and then the reason I'm gonna say this, and the reason I'm gonna say this is because I've been educated in the field of therapy work.
No, sis, the only
That's
reason
some
I seen it
bullshit.
out, he was coming from his own point of view. That's it.
This is from my own point of view. Like I was just looking at, I'm like, did you get
That was
shunned as
his
a little
own
kid?
point of view.
Right.
That's it.
That's just my own observation. I wasn't giving her no excuse to be a
Yeah, because
B
I'm
word or
not.
to be an
That
A
was his
word.
own point of
Right.
view.
I was just saying, like, did you get? I just want to know, did you get beat? It ain't gonna help me understand. It just helped me understand you more. Like, okay, well, she gonna let's just quit talking about her because this ignorant bitch ain't gonna never change. It ain't for clout. This is who she really is. When it ain't for clout, this is who you really is. That's when it becomes scary. That means, do I leave my
That's
kid with
why I
you?
keep saying Karlissa is
I,
not
I,
right. She's not
Right.
right. Go ahead, sis, but she's not right. I honestly think it's beyond. It's
Okay.
beyond everything.
Okay.
Karlissa needs help. She needs seriously help. And I have been saying this for a long, long
and
time.
I get it because a
Okay.
lot of people have told me, Auntie, she needs mental help, Auntie. You can't, you know what I'm saying? You cannot fault her because she got some mental. The elevator ain't stopping all the way at the top floor. They get on at the basement, and it's a slow, slow crawl to the first floor. And they got about 10 more floors to go. So I get it. I honestly get it. But, however, she the reason I can't give her a pass is because she has a manipulative spirit. She has a Jezebel spirit, and I just cannot, because I know the things that she know. I don't care. She's one of them people that plots her next move. I don't think she just do her next move. I think she plots her next move.
I believe she stay up all night and she definitely plots her next move.
She plots her
So
next
do
She
you
move.
does.
think
She's
it's
one of them
clout? So do
people.
you think it's clout, or it's her, or is it a combination of both?
No, she plots it. I no.
No,
Karlissa
I'm
think
trying to
about
figure
her
it out.
next
Like, is
move.
it
Like
a
you know how some
disability?
people no, you know how some people think about it in their head
Mm-hmm.
and they move with that. I'm with Sus. She's plotting her next move. I think Karlissa can't sleep. I feel up. I feel like she gets in the middle of the night, and she's not even a person that has a.
Yeah.
You know how like you have a laptop and you have a printer and all of that, and you put it
Mm-hmm.
in there and you all of that like Word and you put your finance in Excel and all of that. Karlissa doesn't do that. Her brains don't sit like that. I feel like she writes it down. Like she'll wake up in the middle of the night and she's plotting. What's to say? She's plotting like, and she's roaming in the streets and she's hearing shit and she's writing it down and she's like, oh, okay, so let me plot my next move for what I'm hearing in the streets. Am I right, sis?
Yeah.
I really
Mm-hmm.
believe that's what she does. She don't sit on a computer like an educated person and be like, okay, let me do a whole word in my computer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even see her doing her like me. If I was rich, I wouldn't need an accountant to do my shit because I know how to do all that already.
Mhm.
I wouldn't need you to do none of that stuff for me because I know how to do a spreadsheet. I know how to go in Word. I know how to do this stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
with a person like that, they pretend to be smart, but they're not dumb, but they're not smart, dumb. And I'm gonna say this about by Karlissa. She's not dumb as people think she is.
No.
She's not. And I'm gonna
Mm-mm.
say that.
Mm-mm.
But she's not as smart as people think she is. People give her too much
Not by
credit.
far. Not by far. She slips on accident into shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you know how it's a natural reaction, and she'll be a lucky squirrel to find that net. That's her every
And
time.
I'm
You
with
just be
sis
like,
with that.
damn.
Karlissa plans this shit. She plans this. Like she's like, and she knows how to come with her strategy. Like, let me lay in the bed half naked. And I didn't see what all the people was talking about last night. So I'm a back from that. I'm a piggyback from that, and I'm gonna talk about what they were talking about, and that's how I'm gonna get my views.
She
Mm-hmm.
says
Mm-hmm.
she's a she. Okay, let's put it this way. She says she's a marketing major. She said, well, first of all, the bitch says she's a marketing guru. Okay, let me correct that. She says she is a marketing guru. She says she the best that ever done it.
But she
Okay,
said the same thing about Blue, but he ain't never
She
graduated.
always say that Blue is a marketing person too.
but I'm
Well, he
saying,
ain't never graduated. He only stayed at school 72 hours.
but even with her saying that, in her mind, she okay, in marketing, you always got to think ahead. You don't never think for today. You always think for the future. Okay. And I'm telling you this because as a business owner, I do not, when I sit up here and I'm writing out my plan, I'm not writing my plan for today. I'm not writing my minutes for today.
Right.
I'm not trying to figure out how to make $1 tomorrow. I'm trying to figure out how to longevity make this money. I'm trying to make a plan up that's going to make sense. You know what I'm saying? And like we for instance, like at the restaurant, we redoing the menu and stuff. And we're today we're in there, we redoing we arguing about, we're not arguing, but we're having a debate because I'm like, that don't make sense. This isn't making sense. This and we're we're doing logical thinking. They're like, well, they're doing future, future, and then we're like, okay, but future wise, if we go up $5-10 on this, we already not selling this. So if we go up $5-10 on this, we really not gonna sell it. So let's look at it at so we have to, and that's how you have to think as a marketing from a marketing standpoint. Karlissa, her family is her product. Her family is her product. All she does all day long is figure out how she can market them to make money. Now it's journey.
Journey is her golden child. She couldn't make the money
Yeah.
off of daddy. Let's just keep it a buck.
Question.
Money off the daddy.
I'll ask you a question.
Javon ain't gonna go for the BS because he didn't go for the BS when his daddy was trying to make him do it. Let's just keep it a buck.
But she tried.
She tried to make the money off the mama. Off Jaden. That didn't work. So now let me get to so she done tried to make money off of Carter. Carter be wanting to get paid too much for his lines. Carter said shit, he don't
and
work.
Carter talk too much. He gonna go.
Carter take too much, talk too much.
He'll talk, he'll let
Carter,
it slip.
Carter like Mr. Sterling. They don't always stay on script. Okay. Junie,
What?
I don't feel like, with what's going on.
Junie say he don't like her food. No, he don't want to eat.
And with custody and stuff like that, I don't feel like Junie, she can only get Junie for so much camera time. You know what I'm saying? I don't think she can really saturate him with the camera like
preach.
Okay. So then she can't get her hands on Avery. She can't get her hands on Chrisean Jesus. So the only person that she can get her hands on effectively and use to market her is Journey.
I want to ask y'all a question.
And Jaden don't give a fuck.
Hold on. And her reasoning for using Journey isn't because she's just the doting grandma that loves her granddaughter beyond the scale of love. No. It's because the internet, she's fighting the internet again. She's gonna fight for Journey against the internet, but she wouldn't fight for Chrisean Jesus. And that is to compete with
Chrisean, the $1 billion baby. And she's trying to.
The sad thing about it is you trying to compete, make these kids compete with each other. And this baby don't even care. That's the sad thing about it. This baby don't know. It don't show. And he don't care about what's going on in y'all hood.
That part. And she's trying to build. She's doing that thing with Journey now, trying to build this up. Y'all remember not even long ago, she did a page for Javon and Journey. Did their own thing, sent approved by Jaden. It didn't go nowhere. Then
she said that she wanted them to go to her wish list and go buy the kids stuff off the wish list. So basically, it was a page just for gifts.
Yeah, but she's trying to get views like Chrisean Jesus' page is. But
Chrisean Jesus' page at least had content to make people want to buy the gifts on their own. She's
it's not even about the gifts. She's trying to build the views. Karlissa want money.
And how we know them toys they went and bought? That she could have got them out their little mailbox from the fans that did send some gifts.
That Karlissa do not care about that. Karlissa does not. I'm with us now. Karlissa is using those kids for clout, and if you don't see it, you blind as hell.
No, I see that she's using them for clout for herself. Clout meaning more streams and views on her platform over there on TikTok. But what the pages was created for was to have people go over there, look at a couple pictures, and then she said it herself. She said she made a wish list, and what you do is, in order to figure out what her wish list is, and when you find it, you got to add her and be approved. Because she's not just adding
anything. What did that tell you?
That tells me that she was out there hustling everybody for wish list shit.
That part. It's just it's too much.
She broke. That's what that tells me. You broke.
Not just being broke, she exploiting those kids. It's not right. That's what we saying. Be a grandmother. Stop using those children. And that's look, if she put Chrisean Jesus in her possession, what would she do? She wouldn't keep him out the camera.
Oh, he'll be everywhere, all over the camera. He going on TMZ.
He going everywhere.
That is her TMZ that day. Hold on, wait a minute. She calling TMZ that day.
That's gonna break the record for her. It's gonna break the record.
TFZ Karlissa, hey, I'm sitting here. I finally got Chrisean Jesus.
And what else? What else did you say, sis, a long time ago?
What?
What did you say long time ago when she sold her soul?
Oh yeah, she said it. She said she's
Was
the only one that could
to
sell
get
her
her
soul.
hands on him, right? And she couldn't, right?
Mm-hmm.
She would break the internet with her hands on him. And nobody downplaying the kids, so don't come over here with that bullshit.
Oh.
Even Blue said it himself when he was talking to Jada. Did he not, sis? Play the video. What did he say? He said the Chrisean Jesus, he didn't actually say his name. He was gonna be a different baby. He's $1 billion baby.
He's a $1 billion baby. He's a celebrity baby.
He
said
said,
you can't
and
just
people
do what
gonna
you want to
have
do with him.
him, and he said people was gonna talk about him. Did he not?
Yes.
Because he was born from celebrities. Did he not say that?
Yeah.
He sure did. Watch when he come home. Oh wow, him and his daddy gonna break the internet together. Watch
All
them
Blue
two.
gotta do is take a picture with him. Take a picture with Chrisean Jesus older. It's gonna break the internet. That's
You're
it.
absolutely right. They gonna break the internet together. They gonna be like, oh my god, look at this. He loves it on him. You gonna have the haters, and he was over
Even
there
the
doing
hate pages.
and then. Okay, wait for that day to come. Let's break this internet already. And be honest, I hope Jada stop being a bitch, excuse my French, and just drop them kids off and keep it rolling and go get drunk and enjoy herself for the next week. Cut your fucking phone off. Go get loose.
She gonna be all cried out.
I'll go cry.
Go
I'll
find
go
a
cry
song.
myself out.
Because
I'm
by
gonna
the
go
time
cry
he come
myself out.
home, that girl, the way she going now,
Inbox me seven. You better send me at least $500 or to $1,000 to my Cash App, so I can go party. Keep the kids. You wanted it. Keep the kids. That's what you got.
Who you talking about, Jaden, right?
That's what you want. Keep the kids.
But
I'm
she
finna
gonna be, but nephew, she gonna be already cried out. She gonna be, because she doing too much right now. Her body ain't gonna be able to handle it. Like, we don't even know when. I mean, they saying that Blue not getting out to the end of the year. We don't know when Blue getting out. Hell, Blue could be released tomorrow, and we gonna be shocked.
She been at it 2 years straight. Well, no, wait a minute.
I'm saying she gonna crash
you gotta count
out.
the 9
That
months.
girl is gonna crash out. Watch.
You gotta count 9 months, because as soon as Chrisean announced she was pregnant, she started drinking like a fish. So she's been drinking for about 3 years straight.
And not that, because allegedly the word on the street, look at her.
She's gonna be all cried out.
She's gonna be all cried out. I'm telling you.
That was my song. That was my song back in the day. Them walking through them woods. That's what R&B was R&B.
And
okay?
I'm not being funny. I'm being real.
No, she's not. She's trying to leave out hope.
She's not gonna. The girl is gonna listen. When she won't even know Blue is gonna be out. Blue gonna be out, and none of us is gonna know it. He gonna be out. He gonna be already doing his little vacation with Chrisean. Yes, nephew, did I not say it long time ago? He gonna do his little thing with Chrisean. Not little thing. He gonna do his thing with his wife or whatever. And
for a few days.
For a few days. And y'all don't take this when I say anything, because y'all some messy motherfuckers on this internet. And I mean
messy.
But he gonna do his thing with his wife and his family, and Jada not gonna even know that he's out. And I'm saying this is some real talk. I've been saying this for a long time. That's what he gonna do, and of course he's gonna go see his kids. But this time, I think it's different. And she's already gonna be crashed out. The girl is already crashing out. I think honestly, Jaden is really gonna be done.
She done. No, she done now.
And now I think
come over here.
I'm gonna tell y'all what I think gonna happen. He's gonna get his dad or his grandmother. His dad or his grandmother to say, go get my kids. Because right now I
Nope,
don't
he
want to
gonna
deal with
use
her.
whack.
I'm being honest.
He gonna use whack to go get his kids. That's
No, he not.
strategy.
Whack, nephew, stop it. It's going to be his dad or his grandmother.
Because
He's
both
going
of
to
them say
ask
they don't
him.
talk to her. They
No,
said the granny said that she don't
they
talk
gonna
to her
get
because she
his
was
kids. I
disrespectful.
don't care if Jaden say no, and he's gonna be fine. I'm telling you, it's gonna be somebody that he's gonna trust, or they're gonna come with him. She's not gonna know they're there, because I
On his
really think
iPad,
that
Octavia.
Jaden is gonna try to be like, he's home, and she's gonna want him to come in there with him, like she's always done, thinking he gonna see her. It's not gonna be like that. This time he gonna have a team with him. It's gonna either be his grandmother or his dad, but I'm thinking it's his grandmother. And if Jaden gets to acting a fool, he got a witness. And somebody gonna be recording that shit and gonna say the kids want to go with him. And she can't do nothing. She can't call no police. And Chrisean might be outside sitting in the truck.
Right. I honestly think that
I'm
when he get
okay.
out, he gonna have his manager. I should say that until further notice. He gonna have his manager go pick his kid, well, Javon, because she not gonna send Journey. He gonna have to come and
She
deal
might.
with Journey
She
with her.
might. She leave a she might. She might.
No, he'll send Javon. She gonna send Javon for sure. Javon going. And then he gonna go with his daddy because Blue gonna be like out of here because she gonna be like, make sure you bring him back. He gonna be like, well, Blue took him. She know Blue gonna take him. He gonna bring him back, and that's when he gonna see Journey when he bring him back.
But I don't think he's going back by himself or he's coming by himself. I honestly think he's gonna have people because he don't trust her right now.
But I honestly
She's on
understand
that thing
why she don't.
bitter.
Hmm?
She's bitter. So she's on that thing like she'll do anything, like try to set off anything and make it seem like he did it to her and call the police. Women get, you got women get bitter like that. So he has to
Oh
protect himself.
no, she's playing her. She gonna play. Watch her because she gonna try to play her cards in a way where she got the upper hand. So she'll send Javon just so he'll come because she knows if she don't send
What I'm
Javon,
saying to you, when she
he might
does
not
send
come.
him and when he comes
Mhm.
back, he's not going to be by himself, nephew.
Oh no, he'll when he come back, he'll go
She's
back
not going to
and.
be able to play him. I'm telling you, he know Jaden like the front and back of his hand. Blue is not dumb.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying to you. When he go back, he gonna see Journey, but Jaden is trying to act like she's mad and this, that, and the third,
But
and
she
play
can act
hard to
like
get some away.
whatever. When I tell you, when he go back, when he come back, and he's gonna bring Javon back, he's gonna have witnesses with him. He's not gonna be by himself.
Oh
That's
no,
what
he
I'm
not. He
saying to
gonna be
you.
yeah, no. Hell no, he not. He'll
He's
be
not
with
being by himself
Whack.
because he don't want to get set up. Because he already
He'll be
know
with Whack.
she's mad that he chose Chrisean.
Yeah, he'll
She's
be with
mad
Whack.
about that. She's bitter about that. So, but she wants to lure him. In her mind, she's thinking that when Blue get out, Blue come in there. She even when he did with his wife, she feels like he's coming by himself to see his kids, and she feel like she have an upper hand. Blue not going there by himself.
He going there with probably his
He's
manager and a
not.
couple
And then when
friends.
he bring Javon back, like I said again, he's coming with company. He's not gonna let her set him up like that because Blue don't want to go back to jail.
And I don't right. Like I said, I believe that's why I believe he'll bring Whack because Whack is the only one that could go yay or nay to a situation of if he put into
He
a
don't, and he
situation.
probably don't have to even bring Whack. He could bring his grandmother. He could bring the police with him. He could bring. He don't need Whack.
I'm just saying, based off of him, he might bring him because he can't bring no friends. You can't be around other criminals. You can't bring them. Who else you gonna bring? The grandma don't like her. The grandma said she's not fond of her because she's disrespectful. She called to find out about her grandkids recently. And I forgot what she did to her, but the grandma wasn't happy with her.
Hmm. But Jaden is jealous that the grandmother is even acknowledging Chrisean Jesus.
Hmm.
Jaden don't want nobody in that family to acknowledge him.
Right.
And that's
That's
why
what her
Karlissa
problem is.
is pulling like she is, but She the one that's gonna sit out like a dummy because you're supposed to be the navigator of the family, the matriarch of um the grandmother. You're supposed to be the one saying, honestly, she's supposed to be the one saying, no, Jaden, I'm not trying to hear like those days behind, it's over. Life goes on. But what you will not do is reject me of my grandkids. And I will acknowledge Chrisean Jesus and I will have them together. And something that I agree with Henny say, when you bring those kids here at this door, everything else goes out.
Mm-hmm.
And
Exactly.
I agree with that.
Okay, I agree with you there. Okay, the granny or the auntie, Octavia, her or the granny. Okay, I see you there. Okay, yeah, either one of the two, them two, yeah, and that'll be that until they get some type of boundaries.
I never said nobody else but the granny.
Right. But no, I think Octavia too, or because Octavia, she has a different rapport with
No,
Jaden.
I'm saying until Karlissa can get herself together and be the grandmother, everything. Because honestly, Karlissa should be the one doing all of this. But
Sure, yeah.
but Blueface don't trust his mama. He put all his trust in his grandmother.
But I
And
would deal with a person that she's neutral with right now, and that's the only person she's neutral with right now is Octavia. Because from
no,
the
I know.
sounds of
What I'm saying is she leaves her kids with Karlissa and nobody else.
oh yeah.
That's what I'm
But
saying. So what I'm saying is Karlissa should put her foot down. Honestly, should literally put her foot down and say, "Hey, I'm the grandmother of this. Jaden, all this stuff has to go. This stuff is in the past now. My son has moved on with his life. He has a whole wife. I know you hurt, and I will consider you because she consider her as her daughter. But my grandkids are my grandkids, and I will no longer listen to you trying to tell me not to accept Chrisean Jesus. But what I'm coming here today is, and I'm telling you in your face, I'm taking my grandkids and I will go get my grandson. I will put all my grandkids together. I don't care what you bitches and hoes think.
but let me say this to you: she
And
will get
if
beat
you
up.
will not,
Wait,
no. And if
hold
you
on. Let me
wait a
explain why.
minute, let me finish. And if you will not allow me to do that, and you try to cuss me out and tell me that long as you would never be involved with my kids if you accept Chrisean and the baby, right? This is what I would say, fine. And I would leave. I wouldn't fight her. I would leave. But I would go hire me a family lawyer and I will make sure that I get as a grandparent law rights to my grandkids. I would no longer fight you no more.
But let me explain why she won't, and she would probably end up with her ass tagged and whooped by the end of that conversation. Because Jaden would never have as much respect for Karlissa as she would have for you, for the simple fact that Karlissa is the reason why her heart is broke. And that's the reason why she is so bitter. Because she's really mad at Karlissa and herself because she wanted to check out years ago, many moons ago, when Karlissa kept saying, "Look, you better stick around. You almost there. You all time almost up. Cause he finna be 30 or late third, almost late 20. You're right around that time. Maybe looking
But
for
you
marriage."
but Jada
Oh, somebody called Auntie when she lost service. Oh, got kicked out by StreamYard. But yeah, that's the way I think it went. Like, your time almost up. You finna feel me? You finna put a ring on it. But she never told that girl, yes, it's a possibility he might put a ring on someone else's finger. Here I go. Here you go.
yeah, but Jaden is a grown ass woman, right?
That's true, but when you've been groomed since she was a teenager, now this is where she gets grace because she was a teen when she met her, and she's a kid. So therefore, you are a kid being groomed by a grown ass woman and listening to your mama let this grown ass woman groom you while she grooming your mama too. Because your mama done messed around and got your baby daddy in her boyfriend. Because the way he talk and treat her is the same way Blueface do everybody. Well, Blueface in the past did everybody.
Well, I'm just saying, nephew, Jaden should have been grew up. Like, enough is enough. You have to
How old
learn.
is she? Ain't she 25? Well, 20, gonna be 26,
But
20, she's 25.
still, it's not like this stuff just start happening to her. I honestly feel like she let Karlissa sell her dream. And
Mm-hmm.
honestly, I don't know why, because this stuff been going on before Chrisean came around. All this stuff is been going on. When Jonathan got into the music career and in
Mm-hmm.
that algorithm, he became Blueface.
And they were
And
never
he's
going
been
back to
doing a
being broke.
lot, huh?
Right. But he promised her he'll never let her go broke again. She was the baby mama. Carlos like you the baby mama. You got all these special
It
perks
still
that these
doesn't
girls don't
matter,
have.
nephew. Even if she
I see.
did do that, um, uh, Blueface was doing Blueface.
Let
He
me
was
let me
doing
explain to
him
you
in
right
this whole situation. Jada
now.
should have woke up and smelled a coffee long
It
time
happens to
ago.
me. It
God
happens
give
to
us
me.
all five senses, and people always say, "Well, everybody don't have, they don't use them five senses." But at the same time, I think you use two or three of them five senses, and your
Listen, it
conscious
happens to
and
me.
your intuition. All women have intuition,
I think about bringing that girl mama over here, telling her to bring
and I'm
her ass
just
up over
like,
here.
no.
I
It's like
said,
I
get her.
feel
That's
like
her. Get her.
Jada
That's
sat
her
there
mama.
and no. People is always making excuses for
No,
her.
I gotta bring my Carlissa up on this stage because once you meet her,
Who?
I'll be like, it's a lady that I call my version of Carlissa, of my
Oh,
ex
okay.
girlfriend who
I've never
groomed
met her
me.
before.
No, no, no. You gotta meet this lady. When I be like, that's her. She gonna tell you her name, and when she tell you her name is Regina, but when she tell you her name, I'm like, that's her. And then you gonna be like, oh, okay, so you was the one that grew my nephew for 12 years. No, yes, you did. Yes, the hell you did. You told me everything was gonna be all right. Don't nobody know. You don't know nobody know her like I know her. Don't nobody love her like I love her. You felt my head up with all that bullshit, and I ended up with some hurt feelings and a hurt ass and some empty pockets and some bad memories. That's all I ended up with. But I had to figure that out on my own, and the Lord helped me figure it out because
But along the time,
ooh,
nephew, you should
I
see
was
how
33
things
years
is
old.
going, right?
I was 33 years old when I figured out that I got played. I'm honest. I'm honest. It's sad. It was 4 years ago. I can laugh at it now, but back 4 years ago, it was not funny. It was
Nephew,
not funny.
maybe you
Huh?
had that situation, but and when we look at the situation what went on with Blue Nim, that girl already seen that Blue was doing a lot already. He was
Yeah.
already, and Jaden didn't care because she was with that because she liked it girls. So they was experiencing all that together. So she was good with it because she felt like, oh, well, long as I'm just saying allegedly, long as I'm participating with it because I like girls and I know this still my baby daddy, he's not never going nowhere because I've been here. I'm good with it.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
You
So
see what I'm
maybe.
saying? So she's
Okay. Well.
accepting all of this. But when Chrisean comes along,
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
she see that things is moving different. It's not
Okay.
moving how it normally moves.
Right. 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 Because that's how it
And
happened with
so,
me and mine. That's how it
huh?
happened between. That's how it happened between me and mine. So she seen that it was different than it was the first half of that time. The first half of that 6 years, it was just me and her and one of her kids. I had what? No, I didn't have no kids when I had around that time. So then I had my no, actually I did. It was about two. So well about 2 6. Well, I don't know shit. I can't remember. But I just know the baby mamas changed the dynamics of the situation. When I
Right.
had my
Exactly. They
baby
would
mama,
change. It would change the
yeah,
dynamic.
it changed.
Exactly.
It changed everything because it was like my baby mama was like, okay, look, I may be your baby mama, but I this
And you know that
what?
happens. Like you could, as being a man, nephew, young and not, because
Yeah.
you experience women. You've been there. When you go through this, okay, look at it. Just put yourself a minute in blue shoes, okay? And
Mhm.
he's been experiencing all kind of shit when he came famous as Blueface, not Jonathan,
Mm-hmm.
as Blueface. He has a baby mama. He has all of this going on, right? Then in a pandemic, he decides to start a show, which was fucking smart. That was a genius to do that. And I would never take that back from him. Because you remember they shut everything down in the pandemic.
Yeah.
2019. It was the end of 2019, 2020. I know because I was in school. That's how come I have it
I
in my
remember.
memory.
Yeah, like I
So
remember too. I was in school.
yes, I was in college.
I
So
was doing barber and shoes.
that was amazing. When I heard Blueface say, I mean, everything was shut down. He was like, I was sitting there like, what could I do to make money?
Right.
Bingo. He thought about the Blue Girls Club.
He should have that album with Wood.
That was smart. That was a genius to do that. And
That
I'm gonna give
album
him that,
with
and I will
Paper Rock
never
City.
take that away from him.
That album didn't even go Wood. It went
It
Paper
didn't
Rock
have to
City.
go. It didn't even, his music didn't have to go. It's the fact that he decided to get some girls and put them in the house. That's what all of that about an album and all that, it doesn't matter. It's how he did the pandemic thing by putting girls in one house.
Yeah, that was real player. I'm
That
not
was
taking
player
away
of
from
him to
him
do that.
that he was smart and okay. I'm not gonna take away from the simple fact that it was once about a time they was best friends and they was in love,
No, no,
and
no,
then he
no, no,
fell
no,
out.
no. What I'm going with that is, think about it. Blueface had already been doing Blueface, becoming famous. He had already been doing all that cheating and them threesomes and with Jiggy, right? He had already did all of that.
Oh yeah, that time had passed before the
Yes,
show.
he had already
You
did
right.
all of that poly stuff. Okay.
But see,
So
that's
when
where it
he
gets
do that,
confused
I
at.
honestly don't think that Blue even ever thought about really falling in love with now one of those girls, because he
Oh,
had already have his baby mama. He
mm-hmm.
already have that shit with Jiggy, and
Right.
he already had that stuff.
Like I got my wife. I've known her since high school. This is the way the story's
And
supposed
I
to go
got
from
my
high school
threesome. I got
sweetheart.
because Jiggy was already in that house with them.
Right, right,
So
right, right.
So he already had all of that. So
Also,
I honestly think he was just really doing that. He really didn't go into that with that. And I honestly don't think, well, you may have some girls saying that's Blueface, and you know how that
right,
go.
right, right,
We all know how that go, right?
right, right, right.
So let the truth be known. You can see Chrisean, like he kept saying she was the youngest one in the house. She was the baby of the house. The youngest one. So when you the youngest one in the house, what did she kept saying? They always picking on me, right?
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
She kept, if you go back and watch it, she would say they always picking on me. And then they always thought that he spent more time with her, but he would say that she was the youngest one in the house and that they would pick on her, whatever. But Krishan and Blue was never messing around like that.
No,
Never.
the thing was she wasn't. What attracted him to her was she wasn't starstruck, and she was beautiful, and that's the
And she already
combination.
had her thing.
Like
She
she had her own
already,
emotions, but
yes.
she was beautiful, and she wasn't starstruck. She was just like a kid in the
And
wheelhouse, like she was having
she was
fun.
authentic. She was
Yes,
herself. She wasn't in there trying. She was just
right.
being her.
And he see when she got into her performance mode, she gets into this mode where it's just her and the stage, and that's
Hmm
an artist. It's her and the stage. That's an artist. Anybody will tell you that. That's an artist. That's why everybody want to
But
work with her because it's her
right,
and the stage.
right. But out of
And
all
that,
those women in there, because if you really watch it, a lot of them was just really trying to fight her. And but out of all of that, it's like they were looking like Jaden was seeing it like, I guess I'm gonna just say maybe Jaden was seeing it like this is supposed to be a business, but you in here, because you just think about it. Jaden probably was coming around think and his family, Callie, all of them, they started looking like, you see the way he looking at that one girl. You know how y'all work as men, how y'all operate.
No, I'm gonna say like this: from experience of being in his shoes at that moment, you were never told that you could possibly fall in love with someone else while you still think that you're in love with someone. You love the person you're with, but
Exactly. And we
you
need
love
people
the
to
person, but you're
explain
not
that,
in
what you
love.
saying.
You right, you in love. You're not in love with this person. Like you've been with this person for so long, you think you're still in love with them, but you're not in love with them. You just love them, and so therefore, when you meet another person and you fall in love, you feel like you're doing something wrong, but you never acknowledge that you didn't love the person that you was with, and I mean, you wasn't in love with the person you was with anymore. And with him, he just saw a pretty girl that was authentically herself, and he
And
fell in love.
yes, and she was so young. And he would hear
Every
her
man had that
story
moment.
because her story was real. It was authentic. It was real. Chrisean had been through so much.
You ask any man how they ever had love at first sight or felt like they had love at first sight.
And
And
then
some
she
people,
manifests. She kept saying, I'm gonna make it. I will be someone. She just kept manifesting that.
but with him and her was she had to undo everything that was in him, and jail helped a big part of it because he had to see that the people he thought that was riding for him wasn't
Was
gonna
not
ride.
riding for him. Was
Like,
not.
yeah, I ride for you. I do whoop. My nigga went down right now. Yada yada yada. And Jaden, yeah, on schoolyard, if this happen, yeah, I do this and I do that. She ain't gonna hold you down. I'm the baby mama. I'm the wife. Bye bye bye. As soon as you went in, click click. They all looking at each other like, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? I'm gonna go over here and fuck up some shows. Cause that's exactly what she did. She got her ass, like dude said, she got her ass drugged all the way back to Family Guy.
Mm.
And yeah, and fuck up some relationships in the process and be hurt because
But
you don't
but
love
even
you.
being in there, Chrisean never tried to mess up a relationship with Blue or what he had going on. That
No,
stuff
Blue was
that they was just imagining that shit. And Jaden Blue, he they seen it. That's why all the girls went to fight her in the house. They seen the look in his eyes. He was
no, he did it again.
mesmerized.
He
How
did
you
it
say
again.
that? Mesmerized.
Mesmerized. No, it wasn't
Mesmerized. He
mesmerized.
was mesmerized about
No,
he was mesmerized about Chrisean. He
when she
was.
first no when she first got there, he was mesmerized.
Hmm.
But when they were standing in that kitchen, he was adoring her again, like he did when he was on that show. He said,
Yes, he was
"You're
adoring
my
her
apple."
again. Like, this is the girl I first met. You know how they used to say, what's the old people saying? The apple of your eye.
Right. And you just sitting there and you just adoring this individual because she's so beautiful to you, and it's like, damn, I love her.
And she's so
And
different. She's rowdy. She was just so different to him. And when you hear him say, when he go on the podcast, when he went on those podcasts in the past, he would say, no, I never thought she was my type. I never thought that I would be with, but Chrisean was different to Blue.
she beat
She
up his
was,
boogeyman. She became his hero after that.
even though he was mesmerized about her looks and all that, but she was different in so many ways what he was used to.
He was used to a girl that wavered to every Karlissa beck and call, that did everything possible to please Karlissa instead of please Blue. That's what he was. That's what Bodine was meaning when he said she's here for Blue. She's here to please Blue. Everybody else thought that you got to do it the wholesome way, which is go through the mama, go through through the parents. You know, please them, please this person. No, 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 no. Because pleasing Karlissa, you going against pleasing Blue every time. And that's what Jaden kept doing repeatedly until he found somebody that said, fuck you, Karlissa. Boop, bop, 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 bitch. Fuck you. Crazy bitch.
It's like
Beat
this.
your ass
I'm saying
again.
all the time. So the thing why he accepted that shit, he liked that shit. For y'all that don't understand about this,
What is that? What happened?
when you famous and you start blowing up, all your people around you start freaking their fucking hands out. Everybody wants you to help. Everybody wants this from you. They want, you got this, do this for me. Every bitch she's ever fucked with had their hands out besides the baby mama and her. This bitch gives. She wants to give. That bitch I have $2.50. And like White Collar, that bitch ain't nothing but a 10-cent hoe. But that 10-cent hoe would give that $2.50 to that nigga and won't have nothing. And go buy him a soda to drink, and while she's thirsty and just looking at him, but she happy with it. Everybody else got their fucking hand out. So he appreciates that shit and he loves that about her, that she's about him. Not him being about her. It's about him. She wants to make him happy. You know, she do some wild, fucked up, crazy ass shit. She'll tell you herself, I can't fucking stand her fucking guts. But one thing I do know, she love my little homeboy and she there for him. But she do backward shit when it comes to his career. Like Shinati just said, don't give a fuck, don't think, not caring. She's worried about herself and just not getting to understand. I don't know if it's the child in her because she's a kid, but at the end of the day, it absolutely is. That's that shit because it's about him. Like I said, I don't give a fuck. She can go hit the bank for $1 million. Knowing she going to jail, she gonna give him the money and tell him to run with it. Here, go, daddy, go. Let him take me to jail. I got him the money. He gonna be all right. That's what it's about. When it comes to everything else, since she don't want expensive shit, she's one of the bitches that take me to McDonald's, get me a chicken nugget sandwich, and I'm happy. As long as I'm sitting here next to you, you're smiling, I'm good with it. So that's what it's really about when it comes to him. That's what I had to figure it out. Like one time, what the fuck is it about it? The pussy can't be that good. What the fuck is it, nigga? He say, it's about me. She makes sure it's about me. That's all men want.
She loves him.
No, but I
Mm-hmm.
This motherfucker don't know what love is.
He's a little graphic how he explained it, but
That's she
But
loves
you
him.
can tell if you watch Crazy, if you really watch them and watch Crazy in Love and all of that and the clips, when y'all remember those blue boots that he got her?
Mm.
Y'all remember Elle was there to put, she was like, thank you, baby. He say, look what I got you. If you watch that stuff, Chrisean is not into that stuff. It's like Blue would give her these presents and stuff, and she'd be like, thank you. And she walked beside him. I love that about her. And that's not even hearing Bodine say that. It's stuff what I saw with my own eyes.
Right.
But that's
I'm a
the thing.
supporter of her.
Even though they were trying to make it seem like a negative thing, it's not a negative thing.
No, it's not at all.
It's just a hood that can explain it to the best of his ability what love is to him. And I feel that a woman that's about you, that pours into you, for you to become the best that you could be, you're supposed to look back and pour back into her. And only thing that's teaching him that, I feel, is jail. Because when I heard the Q&A, he poured back into her by telling her, I love you. You're my everything. I thank God for you. Because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have you.
Sis, Miss D. Rel sent you a super chat. I mean, a super sticker.
Miss D. Real, thank you for the super sticker.
Yeah. Hey, everybody. Hey, it's me, Shannon.
Hey, everybody. Thank you, Miss D. Real. What's your She always put him first. Yes, she does. And whenever she was away in a different
I don't like the way they talk about her and explain who she is and all that. I don't like the way they do that. But I played that because he explained why he said on there, I don't like her. So of course, when a person don't like a person, they're gonna, talk about them the way they talk about them. But one thing he did say, he said, one thing I know for sure is she is about my little homie. You know what I'm saying? So.
Mm-hmm. And what he said, he didn't understand why Blue, he couldn't understand why he was into her like that. But then at the end of the day, they understood.
No, he says it. She's about me.
She's about me.
Everybody want to come for something. They want either a record deal, they want a career, they want money, they buy clothes, designer, but she's not about that.
They want clout. They want to act like they just the cat's meow and the dog's woof.
And it's like, how could I put this? If I could find a woman that could pour into me the way she poured into him, let me not say that too loud because the crazy one.
Say it loud, nephew, because somebody may be on here listening. They might be
No,
our nephew. They might be already attracted to you. Say it.
look, I'm trying to live. I'm trying to live. I ain't trying to go too long, okay? She is no. But if I could find a woman that could pour into me the way she pours into him,
Would
it's
be
like
beautiful,
I
right?
would.
So
It'd
y'all
be
come
beautiful.
out the closet, because I know y'all be watching. Y'all love y'all some Dre. Come out the closet.
I will put
Auntie
my
Jules trying to hook y'all up. We got to do a dating game.
yeah, I would
Yes, we got
believe
to do a dating game.
because it's like who wouldn't ride for that? Who wouldn't put their
Mm-hmm.
life in a for a woman that do like that for them? Like she dates is like I'm living for the Lord, but I'm gonna make you my wife and I'm gonna breathe for the both of y'all now. And the kids. I'm breathing for a couple people now. Okay, hmm, we may go through what we go through, but I'm coming home.
For what,
And
sis?
I'm
You said what?
I said, we may go through what we go through, but I'm coming home. I put my life on the line for love like that.
I know
Like,
that's right. He say he going home to his wife. He need love like a son have for Blueface, for Jonathan.
yeah, I need that because it's like someone that just lives for you, that will pray for you more than you pray for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
What? Somebody that looks at you every day differently than they see you yesterday. They just adore you differently.
I mean, I look at my man like that, and I'm sure sis look at her husband like that. I mean, that's how we feel. So we have to find. That's why we love that love. We're gonna have to find that for you, nephew.
Yeah, one day. And right now, it's just I'm trying to find me and heal me. I gotta heal first. Like
I
Chrisean
love
said, she had
that.
to heal first. I want to heal before I find somebody new. So when I find her, I know she got the best of me.
Good.
However, that may look.
That's good, even though we know you be bullshitting, but it's good.
Yeah, you know, I'm just a professional. I'm a professional only on the weekends now. Only on the weekends. Not during the weekdays. See, I'm doing good. I'm
Look,
good.
Miss C real say, I know that's right, nephew.
For real, because I don't want to break her heart. I don't want to hurt her, put her through no turmoil that I got to fix the trust and all this extra shit that I got to fix and undo, even though I might end up doing that in the relationship. At least let me do it in the relationship, not going into this relationship lying. Ain't a healthy look. We're starting off wrong. Because I know I'm honest, and a lot of people take it as me joking, and I'm really being truthful. He's like, "What you doing?" I'm sitting over here with my girlfriend. He's like, "Quit playing with me before I hurt you." I'm like,
Right,
but when I
Shauna.
come
Shauna say
home,
everyone took from him except her. That's right, Shauna. Everyone did.
yeah,
But you tried to make it seem like she did by saying, "Oh, she made him lose all them deals.
No,
She
she
made him do this and this." She didn't make him do anything, baby. He put his hands on her. I
thank
don't
you.
care. He should have controlled his own actions. He has to take ownership for how he act. I don't care what y'all wanted her to do. Be like and I ain't trying to throw shade, but be like Katie and just get her ass
Okay.
beat behind the doors, and then all of a sudden something happens. No, 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 no. Then what? It's a lot of women in the industry that are get their ass beat behind the closed doors.
Oh, behind the closed doors. I thought you
And
said behind.
you know they can't say anything because it's not so much of the abuser, but because of the internet. The
Yeah.
real abusers. Y'all,
Mhm.
the internet's the real abusers.
Oh, definitely. Definitely the internet is real abusers. Definitely.
Because they'll be like, well,
And
how
I
did
don't know
your
how
family
nobody
do
ain't
that
catch
to
that,
you?
but
The
definitely.
internet is the real aggressors.
Trying to tell you, these
The
people out
aggressor.
here are some bullies. But I go for the head, okay? When you see that I start talking about your dead ancestors, you know to leave me alone. I ain't wrapped too tight, so I'm
Not
just
our
going
dead
from
ancestors.
the top. I'm a swing for the top, just to let you know I'm not wrapped too tight. So you arguing with a person that's capable of talking about your mama, mama, mama.
Mm. Mm.
hmm And all of her grandkids.
Damn, not all our grandkids too. Damn.
hmm hmm The dead dog, how the turtles do a stars. Yeah, all of it. I'm going. We finna
I
take
gotta
it to the dirt.
I gotta switch y'all because I gotta go take my medicine break.
Okay, but I'm taking it to the dirt.
Grandkids,
We
nephew.
don't go
I know
there.
you said the ancestors and you went way far, but all the grandkids too. Damn. They didn't
And the
do
dead
nothing.
dog and goldfish.
They didn't do
Everybody.
not the goat. God damn, nephew. They didn't all
The
do nothing.
goldfish. Yes, they did. They was in the bloodline.
Damn.
I'm coming for your whole
They didn't want to
bloodline.
catch that heat.
They didn't want to catch it, so a lot of people leave me alone. They respond to me like 6 months apart. They gotta find something to say. You know, they be like, "You call yourself a godly person." I'd be like, "You took me there. Don't take me somewhere you don't want to be.
Well, damn.
Don't take me where you don't want to go. Wherever you want to go, I'm the chauffeur. I'm gonna drive you. Okay, just tell me where you want to go." So you took us here with that bullshit directions you just gave by talking about the baby, like you know something, or talking about anybody or me, anybody, whatever. Like you know something, I'm gonna do you something.
Exactly.
I'm
Don't talk
serious.
about the baby now. I'm there.
Don't talk about the baby. You talk about the
Don't
baby, I'm
say
gonna
a
do you
word
something.
about him. Don't say nothing. Nada. Nada.
hmm
Don't say nada.
For real. For real. I talk about your bow-legged grandma and a three-legged dog.
No, you're not. Not while I'm on here. You're not gonna talk. No, you're not. Nephew,
I
what was
will.
you saying about Octavia earlier? Because I seen in the comments they was talking about it. I didn't know what you were saying about Octavia earlier. What you were saying?
Ooh, that was crazy. We had talked about that backstage.
No, you were saying something earlier.
Oh, I said Octavia is the favorite auntie. Yeah,
Oh,
I mean
okay.
she's neutral.
Okay. Huh? No,
She's
because we was
neutral with
talking
all.
about Blue with the grandmother, with
Right,
his grandmother saying to get the kids with Jaden, and you brought up
right.
Octavia.
Yeah, I was saying she was a mutual party with her, with Jaden and all of them. Like she's mutual. They know she don't give no
Oh,
damn.
okay. So Jaden talks to her?
Yes, Jaden
Oh,
knows that Octavia don't give no damn. She's all about the kids. She's not here for you and your personal fucking feelings and shenanigans.
oh, so she not trying to hear. So she go to Jaden and say, I'm coming to get the kids. Jaden is not gonna mess with her.
Exactly. Jaden,
Oh.
okay, Octavia don't give a fuck about Karlissa in her interview yesterday. She said, see you sucker later, bye, beat down Sesame Street, don't come back around here no more.
Oh.
She said, bitch, she was an actress then and you a bad actress now. I said, damn.
Well, where was the lie told? Where was the lie told?
I said, damn. Okay.
Okay,
Well,
Miss C Real, I will.
right? And I was like, okay, well, shit. Okay. And she said, Faith, something about did you run a coat? I said, oh, Auntie said that. But damn.
Who ran a coat? Who had a coat?
Faith, she said she don't even know the word. I said, oh,
Oh, yeah.
whoa,
Mm.
Lord, help me. You don't know the word.
Girl,
And
what
you
did I
just,
tell you? And that's why when the other sister was sitting there talking about she is anointed and she is the woman of God, and I'm like, bitch, quit lying.
they they gotta love their relationship is like a normal sister in their relationship,
So
and
they saying that
I love a lot.
faith is running a cult. That's what they saying.
Hmm.
Oh
I
wow.
told y'all that. What did I tell you? Y'all don't listen to me. God
We
damn.
somebody.
One day y'all will listen to me. One day. I'm gonna stop. One day I'm just gonna stop talking, and then y'all gonna. Then when it happened, I
Why
will.
do I keep saying? Why do
Y'all
I
can
keep
have the
saying
reaction
y'all?
that y'all have now. Like, did you hear this? When it's already been told to you.
After Christina, I think that we should take some offense to this because she keeps saying y'all.
I know, cause it ain't us. Cause we already said that when them people told Karlissa to get out that altar, get out that church.
Like you keep saying y'all. We should be
Yeah,
taking
we
some
already
offense to
said when Faith tried to bring that girl to that church,
this.
and the
Y'all
pastor
was the
wasn't
one.
there.
Wait, if you really want to
Them
be
people say,
technical,
get up out of here. You
y'all.
got to go.
Hold on, wait a minute. If y'all really want to be technical, you and Auntie Katina was the one that said she brought a camera that we ain't never seen the inside of that church.
I
And
said it was on the
I said
outside the
she got a
church.
coat.
I
I
said
said
No,
Faith
she.
brought that.
I
I
said
said,
she was on that altar slithering like a goddamn snake, and the demons was in full
and
manifestation.
I
And
said
them
she tried to
people
bring
said,
them
"Oh
cameras
hell
inside that
no,
church, and
you
them
gotta
people
Okay.
got
go."
mad at
That's
her.
what I said.
I
Don't
said
be
that she
saying
was
like
in the car. I said she was the goat. I said she got up there and Faith got to trying to do that hoodoo voodoo shit on the altar to solidify whatever bullshit she was doing in that tub. And
Pastor
and the
said.
shoes on the Bible. But she wasn't
And
able
look,
to
D Real
solidify
gonna
that.
say, look, I click on the comments on my phone. It's D Real say, she gonna say, she said that part, Miss Moo Moo.
Oh hell nah, Auntie Zero, you supposed to be on our side because she the one you are part of the y'all.
Look, and all I kept saying was, y'all told us she ain't had no cameras. I said, I bet she did have them cameras, and them people in that church said that she had them cameras. I said she was trying to bring them cameras in that church, and them people didn't want her to, and them people sneaked in that church and they had them cameras.
Because she said she had her reservations in hell for hell. I said, well, at least you know. And ma'am, she was making my head hurt. That's what I said. I said, this bitch get on my nerves. I can't stand a bitch. I can't stand it. I hate it. And hate is a strong word. Wait, Lord, I'm sorry. This bitch is crazy.
Them people say, get up out of here. You go get out.
That's how
They
I
say you
felt
ain't about
listening.
to do that shit up in here. I'm telling you, y'all listen. I tell y'all because I used to be a deliverance ministry, right? And baby, I done listen. I done seen like people put holes in the walls of the church. I done seen demons literally manifest, come up out of people and get baby. It's nasty. It's nasty, nasty work, right? Baby, them. See, they knew the pastor wasn't there. So they went where they thought they was gonna be able to go there and get empowered. You know what I'm saying? Because
Oh, so they knew the pastor wasn't there, so they was about to go play
No,
with
they lied
people.
on him. No, I remember they lied on him. They said he be selling dope on Saturdays, and I'm just waiting.
No. Wait a minute, sis. Wait a minute, nephew. Stop it. I'm trying to listen to sis. So, sis, they actually knew the pastor wasn't gonna be there, so they went to
they
there to
knew that
play
pastor
games.
wasn't gonna be at that damn
Yeah.
church.
No, but wait a minute. Don't forget that the faith, the anointed one, um, um, the self-appointed one. Um, I don't even know if she spoke to the Lord about even getting appointed. But anywho, so remember what she was saying about the pastor. The way she talked about that pastor, it did sound like she was saying he sold dope on Saturdays. But if that's not true, Lord forgive me. But that's the way she was making it sound to me. That's it. That was. I see you remember that. We only got 7 minutes into it because she was making our head hurt. Jesus. I was like, something wrong here. I can't be the only one feeling this. And who else was up here with us? It was somebody else that'll never come up. She finally
Marty.
came.
Marty.
Marty. Yeah, Marty. Me and Marty was like, I said, my head hurts. She gonna say, mine too. I said, yes, shit. I can't take too much of this lady. You gonna say we only in here 7 minutes and 45 seconds? What? Why I feel like I've been in here for eternity? This shit ain't
What?
over. It ain't over. And then
I hear
Auntie
you.
gonna pop back
Wait.
in.
I
Boop.
hear you, Miss C-Real. I got you. I hear you.
Auntie gonna pop. Auntie
I
gonna
got
pop back
you.
in.
I hear from my heart. I got you. I love. I got you, Miss C-Real. I hear you.
But Auntie gonna pop her ass back in. Auntie Katina gonna pop her ass back in. Boop.
When?
And then she gonna say, "Yeah, I'm back." I said, "Really? What we watching?" So what she say? I said, "Oh,
When was this? You talking about
when
tonight?
you no the other night where
Oh
you went
yeah.
to act like you was vacuuming." You gonna pop back in. What she say when you start hearing everybody talking about their hair? So what she say? I don't give a damn what she said at this point. Turn her ass off. Just looking at her make my head hurt.
Only live all night. Auntie off tomorrow, and so am I. We all off tomorrow. That's the only reason we live this week. I done took me a little bath.
Me too. Y'all hear me? I was in there earlier. I don't have to go to work no more. Look, hearts. Look, I got hearts. Nothing but heart, Misty Real. I love you for that. Nothing but hearts. Love you.
But look,
Yes.
chat though, that's some real shit. I have to continue to keep doing that.
I
Next
did
time
do
we go
that.
through,
That's the truth.
next time on the private chat, Auntie Moo, we gotta sit and make her watch it. She keep running. She gonna watch one of the whole damn thing. She gonna watch it with no interruption.
Hold on. Hold on. Listen, y'all. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it to play a little bit.
Uh-oh. Is that her live?
I don't be wanting to go. Oh, you gotta give them a pass. Girl, I
We wanna see.
You gonna get it? Hold on. It's moving slow, y'all. They like, God damn, we gotta play. My phone be like, we gotta play Karlissa again. This bitch. My phone don't even be wanting to play her ass.
That's good.
Even the phone demons is done with her
Look,
ass.
even the phone say we don't want to play that.
And the phone got his own demons, okay? They were talked about in the Bible.
Definitely. Look, the phone say we don't even want to play her. We getting hot. Find the communication. Find the communication.
I came home, right?
Oh no, it don't.
Ooh, we can't hear nothing. This
You
say the
can't hear
communication
nothing.
is off.
A whole nother situation, okay? They put her. She said they put her out. How you get put out of church, bro? You too damn old at 50-something to be getting put out of church. That's just too goddamn old to be getting put out of church. I don't care what nobody says.
See, my head starting to hurt.
She went down there. I said we should go down there because they offer people to come. So this is what she was mad at me about. They did an alcohol for repentance. I didn't believe I had anything that I needed to repent from at the time, so I didn't go. Right. So after time went by, maybe like 5 or 7 minutes, I did have some things I wanted to lay out on. So I went, but it was separate from the alcohol. So basically what I went down there was going to feel a blessing, and so I couldn't get one. We were supposed to go together because I invited her to go, so she took the.
Yeah, turn it down. We can't understand it. It sounds like a lot of noise.
Okay.
And I wasn't gonna get one, so I rebuked the devil, and I was not angry with her no more. And I went right down to the altar and sat next to her and said, I'm gonna get mine too. And now, as soon as I got ready to put my head down, the Mexican ICE patrol tapped me on the back, talking about, and you know I love that. heifer said, "You know, I love Mexicans."
And Faith said she said she didn't want to go to the altar because she felt she didn't have nothing she needed to repent for. That's what she's
Mm-hmm.
saying. And a woman of faith, you ain't got nothing to repent for. Every second of your life, you have life in general to repent for. Your thoughts is to be repented for because I know you want to slap the shit out of Karlissa
For the
for
stuff, first
dragging
of
you
all,
into a real
because you don't
church.
have nothing you need to repent for. You need to repent for that.
Okay? For letting Karlissa drag you into a church, say, Lord, please don't burn me down while I'm in here playing around with Karlissa. That's something to repent for. Just getting there is something to repent for because both of y'all demons, y'all be sliding on life at that night.
There you go. Down there on the altar. She getting hers. I'm going in about to get mine. As soon as I put my head in, the Mexican patrol tapped me on the shoulder. I look up. I said, I got my paperwork. I am a bundle of humor. And sometimes my humor and my sarcasm is not everybody's cup of tea. But that's okay. We're all different, and I am not by any means.
First of all, you too old to be having sarcasm and all that while you at church. You and your 50, you and
Exactly.
your 50, girl. You don't know church etiquette by now in your 50s.
Nope, they was in there eating grapes. What she
Nephew, nephew, Miss Zero say thank you.
You know, I wanted my celebrity ship. I'm kidding. I didn't want any. I wanted for the church just to be.
This heifer said she wanted her celebrity chip. What is your celebrity chip?
She just be lying, Lord.
She was looking for a cold church.
Sus, sus, tell the truth.
She's not a celebrity.
But sus, tell the truth. If you lie on the church, what do that tell you?
Girl, that you ain't nothing but a demon.
Exactly.
Ooh, you
This
ain't to be
Karlissa sat up here
trusted.
and lied on the church.
But she did tell the truth because she told Jesus she was done. Have your way, Lord, and He is having it.
She did say
Willingly or involuntarily, He is having it. He gonna have it regardless if she kicking and screaming.
A place that I could go when I'm sick, and I didn't get that. I got turned away, but I'm okay now. I went through what I had to go through. I still have to forgive them. So, with that being said, definitely, I might end up being a member of that church. Hold on, these are
she did not say that.
No.
Wait a minute, sis.
No, she did not. No, she did not.
Wait a minute, sis.
She said she was thinking about being a member of the church.
She said that she might be a member of that church.
The devil always go where he's not welcome. I want to go to that church. I want to go to it. What's the address? Because it's anointed. Wherever
No,
it
you
is,
need
I need to
nephew.
get there.
Nephew,
We gotta find it. We need to know what church she talked about. Because wherever it is, it must be anointed. And I need to go I want to go pray there. Because she's going to become a member.
She said she was thinking about being a member of the church.
Girl, y'all know she lied. Y'all know she lied. Come on now.
Wait a minute. The devil don't attack an empty vessel now. I want to go to the church.
Off the altar. How they want her to be the member of the church?
Because she dyslexic. She came down during service and she thought it was repentance time.
No, because she think that they found out who she is.
You know damn well that ain't got nothing to do with dyslexia.
wait, Faith dyslexic too. I was disabled.
No, when they was dragging her out the church they told her to get up from the altar, they was dragging out the church. She said, "I'm Blueface Mama." She said I'm Blueface mama. Then what, y'all? She said I'm Blueface mama. Then she say, y'all didn't know Chrisean?
Y'all know that's my son's wife.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold that church accountable for what today? It's gone. So I'm a little emotional about the way they treated me. You know, I wanted my celebrityship. I'm kidding. I didn't want any of that. I wanted for the church just to be a place that I could go when I'm sick, and I didn't get that. I got turned away. I'm okay now. I went through what I had to go through, and I give them. So, with that being said, I might end up being a member of that church. Hold on. Y'all should let that go walk out, man. No, she did do that. You know me, honey. She stayed up in there. I wanted to talk to the pastor after so that he knew what was going on in his church. That's the thing. Hold on. You guys are jumping. He knew what was going on. The guest pastor is still a leader. I mean, the person who spoke in his place is still a leader. People are leaving the church in low, and the pastors don't even know why. So they need to know what their ushers and greeters and ministers are doing. They don't know how can they correct it.
I told you she tried to make it sound like he was selling dope on Saturday.
I'm glad y'all sat me down.
She did. She tried to make it sound like they were selling dope on Saturday.
Really like her sister. Like, girl, is you slow?
Yes. I told you.
You is really slow.
I told you what the
passed.
But you want to talk to the pastor. You sitting up that line. You sitting up that line because you standing up to talk to that pastor to apologize for the bullshit that your sister did. That's what you did.
Wait a minute, Auntie.
But then you sitting here talking about some. I had to tell the pastor about what his people did. What did your fucking sister do?
Wait a minute. I told this auntie just a minute ago that Karlissa was dyslexic and Faith may be too, but maybe I may have been wrong by her diagnosis. She's something. She listening to them voices. She bipolar. Or no, she dyslexic. No, what is it? She's something.
No, I told y'all it's cultish behavior. I told y'all that a long time ago. Baby, I know a cult. I told y'all I study cults for a living. That's what I do for my free time. That's my pastime. I study cult behavior. I know cult behavior when I see it.
But what you mean people leave it in a rapid rate? What?
So what I was trying to say was, I was down there kneeling down, and he came and he tapped me. I went back. I was going to fight for it. So I went back and sat go first for what? Whatever I was in the moment of, I wanted that. And I just wanted I felt wrong. So I went back down. I already saw how
I told you she was dyslexic.
I'm talking about Mr. Yes Man. What was you fighting? The blessing? What you mean?
You was fighting for the blessing? You was fighting for blessing?
Yeah, you right.
You fighting for blessing? Now watch what he said.
Lord God, I thank you, Lord. The most high God, I thank you for a man like my husband. I do not, Lord, thank you. I do not want no spineless ass man.
Wait a minute, Auntie Katina, you running.
That man, Mr. Sterling, I don't know where Karlissa get that man from. Child.
Auntie Katina running from the phone. She gonna say something. Wait, what he say? He said that thing. Her face was down there scrapping for blessings at the altar. I never knew Jesus threw him down like that. But okay, no name, no nothing. Just threw him, huh? No destination, just for anybody that comes to the altar. Okay, well, I knew in the word. Yeah, he said, which way you will be.
Y'all know what I think? Y'all know what I think? I think that all Karlissa people that follow her, that don't have no husband or man, they be wishing for Mr. Sterling.
They be wanting them a Benson.
They be like, we need Mr. Sterling in our life.
Yeah, I can say Mr. Sterling is a Benson because Benson used to give it to him.
No, I think now. I used to think those people be following her because they want Blueface, but now I'm starting to think they want Mr. Sterling.
They do. They be like, "Give me him." Shit, I can handle that. I can handle that type of man.
Look, Karlissa sitting over there. Come on back, Jonathan. I know how to do you now. I'm gonna hit you with a Hennessy.
It was funny now that to have the people. She be like, "Bitch, you was the one mainly following me, and I thought your pussy my husband."
wait. You can see that she said, come back now, Jonathan. I need how to treat you, Jonathan. I'm gonna hit your ass with a Hennessy bottle. Where the vacuum at? There it goes. The bitch done good damn well shut it down. Cut it off with her stupid ass. She don't clean up. Took her almost 3 days to wash them dishes.
Wait, they already said what they said when Mrs. Sterling came down the stairs. What Jaden did.
She said Jaden almost fainted because every time she see his thing, she almost faint. I said every time. Carletta gonna say, nah.
I think ever since Carletta said that, she done gained more followers because they trying to watch Mr. Sterling.
They try to see him run down there naked. I said, wait, that's
they trying to see him slip up and say, I don't give a damn. Y'all follow him, I'm gonna give y'all his page.
Wait a minute, y'all remember a long time ago I told her, I said the only reason people watch you is because I said Mr. Sterling is the show. And then remember she started putting him on the camera more. Cause I was like, shit, Mr. Sterling be making the guy, especially when Mr. Sterling told her that time that
I think they wait for Karlissa to have her bipolar moment, and then she gonna drop and say, "I don't give a damn, y'all, Mr. Sterling got a page, y'all go follow it." She gonna lose all her followers.
Remember that time she had told Mr. Sterling she make all the money and shit. Mr. Sterling was looking at her, and he started cooking up. They was arguing. They was trying to argue. They was calling themselves arguing, and they Mr. started cracking up.
Wait a minute.
We waiting on that. We waiting on that slow bitch because she gonna get mad and she gonna see all the comments and just say, "Fuck all of y'all." He go his page. Follow him. He got a page. You bitch.
But wait a minute.
And then she gonna wake up the next day and she gonna say, "Oh my God, I must have been drunk because I lost all my followers. They follow Mr. Sterling."
Ooh, I got it. I got his page, his Facebook page. You should go follow him. I bet you pissed her off there. Go ahead, Auntie, go follow.
I'm gonna go follow him. Maybe y'all go follow him.
Go follow him. His name is Mr. Scaffold. It's Mr. Stafford.
Mr. Sterling, Mr. Stafford.
It's Mr. Stafford. That's his name. That's his name. On Facebook, go follow him. Watch her ass out. And they comment under one of his pictures. Look at you, handsome.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. So I was over. I don't know if y'all watched my live. I don't know if y'all watched my live earlier, but I was over there on Facebook and she kept talking about my little nudity. So I went up over on her page or whatever, and a lot of the haters was over there hating. But see, the difference is y'all be on Face Place. dummies. Where people really can go to your page and see what you look like, dummies.
Dumb.
And I feel like you should not be your ass over there
Talking you
talking
bugaboo.
about no damn body, and half of y'all is on here looking like Shrek. The other half is on here looking like Raggedy Ann. The other baby, when I say the looks, y'all ain't serving it. Mm-mm. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. I'm waiting for one troll. I'm waiting for her because as soon as she pop up in here trolling, I'm just gonna post her picture. That's it.
Who? That's who you talking
Baby,
about.
just wait. Y'all gonna see soon.
Wait a minute, nephew. Who's sis talking about? Cause we lost.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't wait, Auntie Moo. So we gonna have Auntie Katina go follow Mr. Stafford and then leave a comment and say, "Hey, handsome, I'ma rub your baldy."
Y'all love your balls. Tell me to tell
No,
that.
I said his head.
I didn't hear. Wait a minute now. You can have
I
my
said
man
his
back.
baldy.
I'm
I
gonna
said his
tell you.
baldy.
That's why I said what? Rub his
What?
balls.
'Cause you don't know.
Who said that?
Just look. He gonna tell
That's
me.
how you do it.
No,
That's going
he gonna tell
straight
me.
forward.
No, cause y'all know he gonna tell me. Yeah, you be over there in that podcast. No, the week before last, maybe 2 weeks ago, he say, "Send me that podcast that you be on."
Hell no. Those. Wait.
Wait.
Y'all know I sent
My
it to him, so I
my
know he be
husband, he
listening.
really don't be
Don't
my
be
husband.
don't say
He
nothing. Don't tell me about no other man balls. Cause the only man balls I love is my man. And tell me shit. That's a
Why
damn
would you
lie,
give
baby.
a wait? I didn't say nothing about no balls. I said I'm baldy.
That's why I'm like balls. I'm like,
I
Earlier,
heard you say that. So I
earlier,
say, wait a minute now. Baby. No,
like
baby. Your balls the only balls I love, baby. That's it.
wait a minute, wait a minute. So earlier, I thought you said that Dre locked his wife behind the door, was beating her behind the door. I was just like, damn, I see shit. You type of shit. I understand you said, well, fuck it, you know, okay, but you didn't
Oh
have to go
my.
that damn far that he beat her behind the door. You might as well should have said, knock her between the washer and dryer. Shit, it's better than
Missy
behind the
Real.
door.
Look, she over there laughing. Look, I hit the comments on my phone. She over there, Missy Real. You better tell them we only love our own husband and our man balls.
those are funky balls that been in that little funky trap. Listen, y'all better listen, ladies. Y'all do not want to go after Mister. Let her have her man. I swear, they say rumors have it.
Oh,
Word on the curb is she. You know she be smelling like a trichomonas trichodatus.
oh
You
yeah,
know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
She
Trichity
told y'all she don't wash
trick.
her kids. She told y'all. She said when her and Mr. Sterling get done, he likes to smell her like that. She don't even get up and go and wash
I
her food
refuse to believe
from
that
front
lie.
to the back. That Wayne said it. She said it. She
She's
say
lying.
he
She's
likes to lay
lying.
in that set
On
pool.
behalf of Mr. Staffo Skirley, she lied. On behalf of the
He
mouth and the
said he
broom.
likes to smell her like that. She
On
said
the
she do
behalf
not
of the
get
mouth
up.
and the
She don't get up.
broom,
She lay like that. And then let me tell y'all
that
something
is
out
a
here, girl.
lie. That's
Get
why he
up.
ready to leave her
Get up
ass
and go
now.
to the restroom.
He ready
And
to leave her because
go
she smell
wash
like
your
an
ass
octopus.
from the front to the back, not from the back to the front. But Karlissa told y'all that Wayne said that he likes to lay in that cesspool in that bed with her. He likes to smell.
No, no, no. No, no, no.
She got a funky
She
dick.
said, she said that.
But let me say this. On the behalf of Mr. Skirley, Baldy, and the brooms, he
That
did not say that.
She said
He
that. She told the
he did
whole world.
not. He didn't say that. She said Papa Blues told Chrisean that don't
Uh-uh.
listen to
Uh-uh.
your son. Don't listen to your son. And don't listen to your son when he said don't let her hold the baby, don't let her see the baby. But go ahead. She loves you. She rocked for us. Don't listen to Blue. Forget what Blue just told you just now while he's sitting on the phone.
Nephew, you went to a whole nother subject.
That's what she said. She's lying.
You went to a whole nother subject when we were
No. We talk about the same thing. You said that she said he said that he likes to smell her funky cooter octopus and
nephew.
Y'all, wait a minute. We is not behind the wall.
Nephew.
Oh.
Nephew. You. Nephew.
It smelled like dead squid, and you had the nerve to bring it up.
Not calamari cooch. Oh, calamari cooch ass.
On a hot day.
Nephew.
In summer almost here, I'm having PTSD from Maine. Maine said that she walk around with that towel. And you gotta have the windows up in the summertime because it almost be all hell out here. So you gotta have the windows up, and that air conditioner don't be feeling like it's working sometimes. So you gotta smell that rag. In her, because she thinks she didn't wipe the scent away. Bullshit.
She don't even have to smell a rag now.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
It already smoky. It already stank. It already stank.
I'll catch your Uber home.
Them goddamn whites don't work.
She need to go get her some mom.
Them whites don't work. Them whites don't work. She laid in that stanky ass cat all night long. Them whites don't work. And when she went and wiped them whites, she smelled her own cat when she wiped them whites. And she said, "Ooh, them whites don't even work."
She
You need to go put some soap and water on that cat and that ass from the tutor cat to
ain't no water gonna help that. She need a little bleach.
Stay bleach on the cootie cat.
You put a little bleach in the water, a little sample ain't gonna hurt.
Damn, now she gotta bleach the missing.
Yes, you gotta put a little. Your grandma said if you put bleach in a little capsule of bleach,
he going from the grandma. He going from what grandma say when you done played outside all day. You gotta put that black out of the cap of bleach in that water. Sit your ass in that water, get that dirt off.
What little Ajax?
I don't know about no Ajax nephew.
If he can clean the ducks, if he can clean the ducks, he can clean that spot.
Ajax.
No, he says Ajax, sis. Now nephew going too far with some goddamn Ajax.
John, Ajax, whatever, clean the damn
Ajax coming, y'all. That powder shit. Now, if you put that in your bath, don't put. Listen, y'all. Do not put that in your bath water because you might get yeast infection.
In your bath water.
Don't put that in there. I don't know what nephew talking about.
If you rinse that salt, maybe a capsule of bleach, and a little baking soda if you got a little bit of salt.
Goddamn Ajax and no goddamn coming in your that's that powdery shit. Do not put that in your water. Y'all might
and vinegar. He might meant to say baking soda and vinegar.
That's right. There you go. Don't forget the little dishy thing, the one with the little thing at the top.
That's a gift. Summer's Eve.
And make sure you get all the way in there. Don't get yourself up.
That make your pussy stink even worse.
Well, I don't know what it do, but you're
not supposed. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that, sis. I'm sorry, you're for JJ. Do not use that do stuff. Y'all go see if you do right, you don't do that. Don't do that. It mess your lining up. Don't do that. I'm trying to tell y'all. Nephew, you need to stop for real. But I'm gonna make a joke with you every time we come on live. You said Ajax. I'm done with you.
Ladies, do not take any of the JJ advice from Dre.
Please don't. And he
Blame that
young.
motherfucker.
No. And he young. He giving y'all the wrong advice.
He giving you the wrong advice.
Listen, listen, look, y'all. Listen, public announcement. And Dre is young, public announcement. If y'all listen to him, by the time y'all our age, y'all gonna smell the man that gonna want to lay next to y'all in the bed. Y'all stuff gonna smell so bad because he giving y'all the wrong advice.
I didn't say this is for the ladies out there. I wasn't talking about for them. I was talking about for Karlissa. This is her remedy.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Because please.
No, this is for Karlissa.
Oh, well, we can't tell because Mr. Sterling don't smell it because he told her. She said after they do their thing, he said lay in the bed once again, and she don't go wash
You're
nothing.
not gonna put that lie on him. What if Karlissa said, I see Auntie Katina, she said we friends. I was like, really?
Who friends?
See? That's what she said.
Say, who friends? You?
No, you.
She a damn lie because she know I'll never be her motherfucking friend. We know that's a lie. You know I had to check that real quick.
From the pits of hell.
Wait a minute.
Miss Syria, come and correct your nephew up here because he talking about y'all said. I said what? Miss
No, I
Syria,
said Karlissa. I said Karlissa
damn show ain't mine.
said that she was your friend. She had lunch with you.
Not with my spiritual daughter, because I'm riding with her and Chrisean Jesus all day long.
Okay. Well, you weren't having a.
You got 9 comments on her going to church thing.
Who? From who? Read them.
She got oh, see, we ain't even read it. She gonna say, it says, love don't cost a thing. The church was the dream you had. Then somebody was like, I love Faith Spirit. She always so optimistic. And Mama K, Bree is our favorite. She'll be back just handling business. And then they said, love don't cost a thing. Yes, with Nick Cannon and Christina. Yes, ma'am. That's it, LOL, whatever. Must be something.
Wait a minute.
And
So
then it says,
Bree not there with her?
the mama, you're not wrong. That was a straight attack from the devil. God's got your family in his hands, baby. I love this in your family. Keep going, the mama. And then it says, you're my cup of tea for sure, laughing my ass off. And then it says, Karlissa, you peeking out one eye during the prayer. I am rolling. And then she started laughing.
Wait a minute. Okay. So Bree not with Karlissa right now?
Yeah, she back.
So she left again?
She had to have a blood transfusion and all this stuff. She was in the hospital.
Oh, she was?
She was in the hospital getting some kind of blood transfusion or something.
Oh, they was eating her ass alive, huh? Just like they eating Karlissa alive. Why when they look apart, they look dull? Look at Karlissa's eyes. It looked like she got punched in both of them. Both of them. But I will say this. Karlissa was lying on Mr. Sterl because she don't say that when he around. I want her to say that on the show. Say he like for you to lay in that poker thing when
she have said that for multiple times.
Oh, I can't wait for Papa Blue to go live one time. I'll be like, Karlissa said you'd like to just lay in there, Papa Blue. He go be like, that's a fucking lie. My side. I continue because where the hell how you do that at? We ain't no friends. And that bald headed Karlissa. Why continue and Drake? No damn well better than
friends with no hoe like that. That's a hating ass hoe.
I never said we said that. I said Karlissa said that.
I said I would never be. I didn't say you said that.
No. I was talking to Auntie D. Real. I said I never said that. Karlissa said that we was her friends. I said, well, that you was her friend. I said, who, Auntie Katina? She said, yeah. I said, ooh. I was just bullshitting.
Oh my God.
I said, I was just bullshitting. The bald headed is that
Is that
heifer
middle
middle
name?
name. I think that respectfully, well, let's see. Let's come
sus,
up with a few names first.
sus.
Hmm.
Brother-in-law must be where you at in the office, or you done went got in the bed? Cause I know doggone well. Cause you high. Where he at? I know, cause you must not be in the bed. You must be in the office.
I was outside.
Oh, she went outside.
And she said, I'm on my medicine break because when I get out of here, I got to get off.
Yeah, I know I ain't gonna be on here all night fooling around with y'all. We already on here till 3 something in the morning. I was up last night with the baby to 5 something, and as soon as I go in, he gonna be up.
The baby's still there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where he at right now with his mama?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is so adorable.
I know. When you walk in, you think they're gonna hear you.
Mm-hmm. If they don't hear me, or he gonna hear me as soon as I walk in.
Look, she taking a break. Like I know he gonna hear me when I walk in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you ready to end it, cause you know you got to go in there with him.
Right. We ready
You
whenever
had
you
fun
is.
tonight.
We did. Now that was fun.
Her name is Bald Headed Skittle. Ain't got no hair in the middle.
And no hair between her ass.
I hope not. That's nasty.
Lord help us.
Remember she had did the little thing when she was acting like she was going to get a bikini wax.
That's why I'm saying that. I'm messing with her.
She just be doing shit, bro.
Yeah. Talking about like she like, oh y'all,
Why do
y'all
people
hair
be
because
eating
I get a
that
ticket
Denny's
wax.
like
Yeah,
Denny's was
right.
that deal? Denny's is nasty as hell. Oh, that's IHOP. Okay, I'm gonna let it live.
I
But,
have his workers.
yeah, but they be eating that Denny's like, I be like, ugh. Girl, don't
I
nobody
asked,
eat that Denny's.
I asked for some scrambled cheese, eggs, with onions. They just brought me some eggs
I
covered with
have
cheese.
never liked Denny's. I've always like IHOP. I guess
Hmm.
it's different.
Like that is way different. It is. It's way different.
And then the Waffle House. Some of them be in the ghetto. The
Yeah,
ghetto.
I need to go to the
Mhm.
ones with the clear areas.
Uh-uh.
But see, I don't like the clear areas because if I see a hair, I don't want to eat.
I'm not.
I'm
I
not
can't.
eating. If I see any stringy hair in my food, I don't want it, and I'm
But
officially
I
pissed
like the
off.
T-bone steaks with scrambled eggs with cheese and wheat toast from IHOP.
What she gonna say? Shout out to me. I'm really her. Okay,
Who said that?
Jada.
What she said?
Jada.
Shout
Shout
out
out
to
to her.
me. I'm really her.
Girl, bye. She just keep trying. Ain't nobody trying to hear you.
Let's go trip over your own two chicken legs. So
Yeah, she keep doing that because she knows she just nobody cares.
She trying to get
right.
Actually,
her
never
like.
cared.
She really trying to get her like game up.
Yeah, she is. She really is, but she just
My
with that
thing is, get your
nonsense.
game up on your own. Like really
Yeah,
come
nobody
up on
care.
your
And then she let
like. Don't
Karlissa
try to come up with nobody else. That's how I
and
feel.
Bodine, and all of them trying to make Chrisean say something towards her. All them little tweets like, when you see me, girl, bye. Chrisean, girl, you would never match
You got
Chrisean.
your. He went back on baddies to try to get redemption and got her ass dragged all the way
Girl,
back.
ain't nobody care. Bye. Goodbye. And then you hanging around Latifah. Girl, bye.
Mm-hmm. You gonna fuck around and be right in jail with the rest of them.
And Chastity. Chastity, you still on the run, right? Charity, where you at, Charity?
But you know the sad thing is she got that baby. That's the only thing is
I
and
don't feel sorry. I don't feel
the
sorry for
baby
her,
daddy
sis.
not living. The
I
baby
heard that.
down.
Sis, I don't feel sorry for her because she was wilding
Allegedly.
out and she was coming. She talked about Chrisean Jesus too bad. She told the world that he was blind. She said a lot of stuff. She had Karlissa on her side. She thought Karlissa was gonna change her life, sis.
I understand. I don't feel like the babe. You know how I am about kids. I don't wish
But what
I
happened to
feel
her?
like I just feel like that. I hope that baby goes somewhere where, you know what I'm saying? It's taken care of. That's
But
all.
what happened to her, sis? Let's talk about it. What happened to her? We know damn well that Karlissa was riding with Charity and Latifah. That's the reason why she brought up Latifah on her thing with Henny thing. Let's talk about it.
And I
What
know
happened with
Carlissa's
Charity?
sick. I
I'm
know
just
Carlissa,
saying.
hold on. I know Carlissa probably a little sick right now because D-Loc is out. And, you
No,
know,
she's
she
sick what she
behaving.
put Charity at too. I'm not changing that narrative what she did to Charity. I'm not changing that.
Who
Carlissa was working with Chastity, and we all know this.
Oh, but my thing is, this is the thing. She been working with Chastity and Latifah for the longest. I've been telling you that
Trying to bring down Chrisean, and it didn't work. Look what
because
Charity had to go.
that's why Krishan told her that day. That's why she got mad at Krishan when Krishan told her during that sit down. I didn't leave you. I brought you with me. Like, what are you talking about? You're here with me. We're here. We're like, what are you doing? What are you talking about? Like, why now? And then now it's then when Latifah started talking, I don't know which person it was. I don't know if it was Latifah, Tasiki, thing one, thing two, thing three, thing four, thing five. I don't, or thing six. I don't know which one it was that was talking, but when the other person began to talk, they just they made it seem like in their mind, hey, I brought you with me. I was the one that made it. You was the one that you know what I'm saying? Like this is my platform, not your platform. Like it was more of a you are the peasant and I am the star type situation with whichever personality that was talking. You know what I'm saying? So
But what I'm saying is, out of all of this,
and then remember when she was sitting down there talking to Chastity, and then Chastity was sitting there and she was just like, I don't know which personality was sitting there either because she
yeah,
was so
but
zoned out. She
same.
was just sitting there, whatever. And then, you know, she just did this smile. And then she was like, okay. What'd she
But
say?
after that day of that sit down with Zeus, Chastity went a whole different way. Chastity started walling out. She went against Krishan and she went with Latifah. She went against the whole thing and she never stopped. She went for months and then she started going through the whole thing with Krishan. She never stopped at all until now. Look what has happened to her. And that's reality. It's the truth. Look what has happened to Chastity. She has warrants. She's rocking fucking people. The girl is crazy. But
With
she
her
was
baby.
trying to turn things on Krishan and say Krishan is this. And she was trying to expose her. And then she jumped on Karlissa team, thinking that Karlissa was going to change her life
I always been on Carlissa team, but go ahead.
and put her on Zeus and do all of that. And now where's she at now? She's running from the police. She's running from the law because she's wanted.
Okay, but let me say this. You do some crazy allegedly when I'm finna say allegedly you do this shit with your baby in the car.
Exactly. But you jump on the ops team and your sister took care of you through all of this, but you jump on the op team. That's
Like
crazy.
that's
What
crazy.
about your baby? You talk
No,
about Chrisean baby, and you talk about your own nephew, and you telling the world that he's blind,
no, because you go look up the charges and you look
girl.
into the. You, no, when you look up her charges and you look into the warrant, you see what happened and the statements that was made. I was like, whoa, you have a whole ass witness.
But I'm
You
just
are
saying, I
like,
understand that, and I feel like she deserved what she gonna get or whatever. I'm just saying, damn the poor baby. That's all.
yeah, I feel bad for the baby
I'm not
too. I
saying
just,
nothing about the baby. Yes, but fuck Chastity.
I hope that the
And I mean
baby
that
goes
from
with.
the bottom of my fucking heart. Fuck Chastity.
I'm sorry, y'all
The
gonna
way she
might be
talked about an innocent baby and she put the narrative out there about
uh,
Chrisean Jesus, fuck Chastity. She deserved
my
everything that's coming for her.
my thing is, I just hope that right is done here. Like, I hope the baby gets to know traumas, people as well as her family. You know what I'm saying? So the baby can have equal love because both parents is one is gone and one will be gone, like to jail. You know, one is gone. And, you know, he's unalive, and yeah.
I knew something was coming for her when she was showing in that apartment. Like she was big and bad and she had that picture on that wall. Y'all remember I kept making a big deal out of that? And the
Mhm.
mother and Petey and her was on there and she put Krishan and she smeared Krishan face out. That was not a good look for her.
No, it wasn't. But I'm saying, like her, she's so vindictive and she's so hell bent on making somebody else's life
Evil as
hell
fuck.
instead of
She's
doing
an
something
evil
for her.
bitch.
Like she's hell bent on that. Instead of her doing the right thing, which was telling the truth on the behalf of her sister, you threw her under the bus once you got there. And she
Oh
really,
no, she threw her under the bus way more than that after sitting down with Zeus. Chastity wilded out. And let's not forget, she wilded out for months on Krishan. For
she was,
weeks.
but see, she did it before she even got to Zeus. Because remember, she was doing it when she was in California. When Krishan was staying over there in the house, she was doing it there.
Hell,
Well, wasn't
and
no
let's
such
not
thing.
forget she said she left the window up for Krishan to get robbed.
Right.
And
So it wasn't no different.
her sister said it, KK, and it ain't allegedly. He
That's
told his sister, his own sister, he wasn't with that. She was trying to set her sister up to get robbed.
and that
I
everybody
feel
not with
sorry for
that
that
crooked
hoe.
shit. Like everybody not with that crooked shit you be on.
She deserved everything she gets, and it is what it is.
It is what it is because you be on some crooked, wild cowboy shit, like some shit that's like,
And
wow.
look at her
You,
charges. She was robbing people again. How people
hmm
feel sorry for her? How you even have any kind of empathy for a hoe like that?
you can't
She'll
because you
rob your
taking
ass. Let her in
right.
your house and see what she'll do to you.
Hell nah, she ain't coming in here stealing my kids' toys.
Mhm.
I end up
You know
snatching
how?
up.
I
Yeah,
guess.
my
Anyway,
dog's gonna snatch that whole ball, the rest of her hair off her damn head.
robbing people, setting people up.
She did. It's just crazy. It's sad. And you do that to your own sister. You just different.
I'm sorry. I don't just. I guess.
I pray for your soul, baby girl, because you just don't learn. You don't learn. You should have got out and got yourself some help. That's what I would have did.
Once again, she was wilding out on the internet, and somebody should have came and saved her, and nobody said nothing.
Oh, I wouldn't say
And
nothing
look
either.
where
Look
she at
what you did
now.
to your baby daddy, allegedly. Look what happened with the baby daddy. Every time somebody gets to saying something on her behalf, hell no, you gonna spiral out by yourself. You beat your
She's
mama
a con
with
artist, and people scared. They don't know what to do.
a pipe or a bat. It was something like
And then you have a I ain't lying. You like have that's like I have a sister and she a con artist like that with an innocent baby. And hell, I'ma say give me the baby, but bitch, you can't come in my household.
that. Yeah, give me the baby. Go on about your day.
The baby coming in the hoe, but you ain't coming in here. Cause
Not at
see,
all.
I might go to sleep and wake up and my whole house stolen. Bitch, you shit.
She said I'll be out there by the trash can for Wednesday pickup.
I told y'all that's why they didn't put that hoe on bed, and she would have stole all them people shit while they was asleep.
She would have stole the alcohol, everything. Natalie would have been pissed off.
Shit, Natalie thought that girl robbed her. Shit, that bitch would have had everything.
I'm trying to tell you, that girl had hella money though. That was a smooth come up because she was not finna call the police about that money.
Cause she took that purse. There was a lot of evidence in that goddamn purse.
I said, damn. When I
That's would have got a hold. Charity would have got a hold of that shit. Charity would have went out like she was riding on the clouds.
I'm trying to tell you, yeah, I did it. She ain't telling shit. She finna go hide. She was gonna go hide. Trust me. Ain't. She knew better. She knew not to mess up the Secky bag.
They would have thought I'm telling you, she would have rung my doorbell. I would have opened that door and say, "What you want, bitch?" I would have said, "Bitch, you done lost your money." I would have took that baby out her hand and said, "Slam my door. Now call the cops, bitch, because I'm calling 911. Get the fuck away from my door." And I'm
You
not
want
playing
it,
with
bitch.
you. I mean that with everything I love.
You want it, bitch. Get away from my door before I call the police on you.
And I'm not playing with you.
Don't go to auntie house if you want it by the police.
I'm not playing with her. And then I would have called my family members like, look, somebody got this because the bitch gonna show up every day and I'm not playing with this hoe. So take the baby because we need to make sure the baby is well taken care of because this bitch is about to get locked up any day anyway.
Okay. As soon as they catch her ass, I'm gonna call the police.
Doing the right thing now, so her karma is coming.
Yeah, it is in its own way, and that's crazy. It's like, damn,
But
Charity.
she did it to herself. She did it to herself.
Watch Karlissa karma come too.
Oh yeah, it's coming. All of it's coming. Latifah too. All of them.
You really watch her people? They karma coming too. Just watch.
You just be like, damn, when you see everybody just get what they got coming to them, you just be like,
And sis, you know the crazy part is, I really wish those people would really get to know that baby for real.
And you know what? That's okay because Chastity done unlocked the door. What? She done unlocked the basement door and she done let Karma ass out.
No, what she did was what happened was when she put the briefcase down, a homeless person picked it up and released Karma. She said, "That bitch, oh, I'm gonna get her." Okay, bitch. So that's who she robbed. Karma went and snitched on her to the police. You get told on bitch today.
Boy, you think she don't just ride when you put the brief. I hear you though, but you could be standing next to her and she gonna have a whole somebody. Let's get some ice cream, and before you know it, the whole chocolate dips on the ice cream stolen off of there. And you don't even know. that goddamn Charity, she'll steal your drawers off your ass, and you don't know they missing.
You better check for both of your kidneys.
Shit. I'm telling you. They be gone so motherfucking fast.
I did.
Shit. They finna sit Charity ass down. Charity about to get 8, 9 months in that motherfucker. She gonna look at it like a ride
You
of
know
piece
what?
of cake.
She gonna go in there and telling on everybody. She finna go in there snitching. Watch. That's what she did last time. Remember, she went to
Nobody gonna
jail.
believe her word. This time it ain't no snitching. This is her crimes. This time the judge gonna say and the prosecutor's gonna say it ain't no snitching, bitch. We don't want to hear nothing you gotta say. It's your crime, and you about to sit your ass down. She gonna say, but what about? They gonna say we don't want to hear about it, bitch. You should have thought about it.
Nah, okay. What about who? What they do?
We don't
Okay,
want to
cool.
hear.
Look, okay, cool. You going back there too? Like, wait, what? I told. No, no, thank you. You paid your taxes.
That's what I ass get fucking with Chrisean. Like we keep telling Chrisean is anointed, covered with the blood of Jesus. Y'all need to stop it. Y'all better stop messing with that girl.
I keep telling y'all.
They don't want to listen.
I think said the judge ain't gonna want to hear her snitching.
They didn't judge. We don't want to know what you gotta say. You did the crime and you about to do the time.
I'm dead.
And we don't want to hear about no snitching. We don't want to hear because we already got the evidences. Bitch, go to jail.
What Tyrone do? Okay, thank you. We gonna go get him and JJ, pick their asses up, and we gonna take them in.
But what about her baby? You thought about it, bitch, before you came and did the time. Now you gotta go. No, before you did the crime. Now you gotta do the time. Go sit your ass down.
He be like, "What about me?" He gonna be like, "What, bitch? What about you?" Close that door.
Nobody want to hear about you, ho.
I want to hear about you, Willis. And anybody came to see you, Otis. They're like, who the fuck? Like, that's Chrisean's sister. She delusional. They call her the delusion.
So she gonna be just like Karlissa. But Chrisean is my daughter. She gonna say that's my sister. And the judge gonna say I don't even know who that is. Take her ass to my courtroom.
For real.
If matter of fact, you want to use Chrisean's name, double her time. Take her ass out of here.
For real. They be like, oh, okay, we see that shit you said online. Okay, double
we
the time.
seen all of that. Exactly. But that's what they get. Always trying to down her and dirt her name and do this. And look what happened to them.
That's true.
It ain't nothing.
This is just the beginning.
Yeah, nothing happened yet.
She had Karlissa taking a wig off online, Charity robbing people in the daylight with a bait. What the fuck?
Jade over there drinking from 9 to 5, 9 and now. She's still drinking from that day. They said, we've been here since 9 o'clock. We went to church service. I said, what service did y'all go to?
She back over there hanging. She back over there hanging off the baddies coochie hairs, trying to get a keep deal.
Scotty already got one. Biggie got 5.
I ain't saying nothing about none of that over there, but we know Scotty
ain't. And the Mac ain't got no job. The Seki ain't got no job. Everybody fired, champ. What part of that don't you get? What you really wasn't getting on because you ain't got no squabble. Let her redeem herself because Biggie did. Biggie did run into her. Let her redeem herself, and she got beat the fuck up on there. She couldn't even jump in correctly. How you can't jump nobody correctly?
Because she ain't about that life, Dre.
Damn, you can't jump, right? You ain't got much to do but just swing and kick.
You couldn't even pinch the bitch.
Damn, how you get drugged back to Family Guy and you hopped in the fight?
Did you even pinch the bitch?
He said, no. Bernie Mac had me rolling in that movie. You fat motherfucker.
I'm about to get off of here.
Yeah, I was finna get off too, I thought.
I'm about to get off of here.
I was waiting on her to get in the house.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning. It's 3:54.
Yeah, I'm getting off from here with y'all, fooling around with y'all.
All right, good night, y'all. Love y'all.
I love y'all.
Thank y'all for hanging out with us. Don't forget to hit that like button, and I'll holler at y'all later. Peace.
lavish, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night, boy.